Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize, white girls better tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Flow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. And stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning. I have to scroll down. Yummy, nothing but love. Debbie Font, Lazy Texican, Sky, Blue Hoodie, Waoma, Sporkle, Carolyn, clever nickname, Diary. Hi, how's everyone doing today? You all having a great Sunday? Yeah, so this is Roz's Patreon. Roz, I paid for it. Do something. Do something. Yeah, we're only going to watch like the first 3 minutes of it, I think. Yeah, like the first 3 minutes. The rest of it, she is strictly just cooking. And that's fine. You know, it's cool. You pay too? Yeah, see? And it's going to be transformative. So do something, Roz.
Patreon.
Hi, 76 Bellamia and Effie Bug.
Oh.
Can I still pause on here like this?
Man, yeah. This has been one of the most insane couple weeks of my life. I really wanted to start.
You know, Roz, things were going well. You sure she won't strike you for this? No, I'm not sure, but she can try. Hi, Celestial. It is within the terms of service for me to use it. I'm paying for it. I'm transforming it. And I don't mind going toe-to-toe with a Roz. She wants to go toe-to-toe with her mama. I'll go toe-to-toe with a Roz. It doesn't bother me none. Not even a little bit.
Going into lives, but there's just been a lot happening and a lot that I'm having to juggle and multitask and a lot that I'm just not ready to do.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Roz, we were doing so well. We were gently bullying you into clean hair. You know, your hair just looks so much more nice when it's washed. It does. It looks so much more nice when it's all fluffy and taken care of. So I'm just going to gently push you in that direction again.
Discuss yet. Right now, going live is just not what I need to do for the next at least few days, but I promised you guys some content. So right now.
Oh, side note, this has nothing to do with anything. Hi, Sneaky and Alice. Y'all, I know it's a baby one. I'm working on getting a nice one, but I'm starting off with this baby. Sam and Yaba have been giving me a couple little insider, how to set it up. They've been great on telling me what I need to do once my dumbass gets this. I forgot to get this for the microphone. But soon enough, I'll be able to plug this in and we'll see if I can do fun things with it. I don't know. I don't know if I can put closed. Oh, I can. Ooh. English. This is Patreon, Andrea, so I'm still learning it.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to try making these thin and crispy.
If she tries to come for you, you just ask for her legal team to contact you. Job done, son. Yeah, it's one of those things. I'm not overly concerned about it. Roz, like I said, you wanted to be a smug little bitch. Oh, is this new? This is new. This is her Patreon members' content. And I paid for this content so that we could all watch it together.
Bounce. We're gonna see how it goes, and then in the coming days there will be a Patreon exclusive members only live. I'm thinking quiche might be fun, might be fresh. I don't know. We'll see. These Brussels.
Yeah, so I think we are just doing food content on Patreon right now. That's about it.
Sprouts need to get used. They do. They do. And I have been so busy. The cameos have been a big success. I've been really enjoying doing those. Thank you. If any of
What have you enjoyed about doing the cameos other than, being very uncomfortable? Oh, that's the other stuff we're going to look at today. Shut the fuck up, Scar. We're going to look at her tarot from the past. We're going to briefly touch on her tarot video. It's just so heavy. I just want to compare how she used to do tarot versus what she does now. And then I know we started on a video that we didn't finish, and I found it quite interesting because it was right when she was laid off on one of her jobs, and she had less than 10,000 subscribers, and people were sending her money for being laid off.
If you happen to also request a cameo for requesting cameos, I will be doing YouTube content here soon in the next probably week or two. But I'm also juggling the job hunt, which, like I said, I will not be getting into the specifics of online. But
her head is doing lots of movement today. I know sometimes she rocks, but she doesn't usually do this number so often.
That's been a huge time suck today. We had that.
Scar, please look at Roz's latest post pictures on her YouTube.
Have the internet guy come out and fix the internet, and that was additional time down. I'm just trying to take all this in stride, but I've never been this busy. And
how's the job hunt going? I'm just curious. I would like to know, outside of you doing all these cameos. Hi, Nico. All these cameos and stuff and this Patreon content. What has you so busy, Roz?
It's been very stressful. And so I just want you guys to know that I really do value y'all and appreciate your patience as I'm figuring this out.
I mean, that's cool, but I guess you are I know you are. You are quite lucky that you are in the position that you are not going to end up unhoused, because I think your little booty would be moving a whole lot more quickly if you were going to end up on the street. Did you watch Zach's stream yesterday? No, I was down for the count yesterday, so I just kind of laid around.
And figuring out what I want this Patreon to look like exactly. And, in the interim with the appeals and everything with YouTube, I'm just trying to...
Is that the word? Is the word interim or interim? I don't know. Is it intrium or interim? Interim. I feel like it's interim. Roz just posted pic is pure feeder. Oh, Talia, we're only watching the first 3 minutes of this, and then we're bouncing over to YouTube. This was the only part that intrigued me. The rest of it, she is strictly making Brussels sprouts.
Oh, in the interim with the appeals and everything.
The interim. Hi, Naughty Box.
Thing with YouTube, I'm just trying to figure out what the future of my content is going to look like.
I guess she's completely pivoting to food only. That is what her pivot is. The same shit she's been doing, but she's pivoting to food.
I have a lot of decisions to make, a lot to consider. And so, it's just the most. But in the meantime, I still got to eat. So.
Yeah, she has to do this. She has to eat, so why not get paid to do so?
So let's cook up some Brussels sprouts. I want thinly sliced Brussels sprouts.
Okay, yeah, so from this point on, it's food. We're not going to watch it, but wow. And no, she's not talking about anything during this. It's just, and this is how you make thinly sliced Brussels sprouts. Why can I not say that? That's confusing. Why is she using her kitty spatula? Yeah, so that's the extent of that. So that's cool. I'm glad we got to do this together. You said to go to her YouTube post. I didn't have her other thing, and I just don't want to lose where I'm at. Posts. Oh, yeah, see, it's from that. It's from her Patreon. I'm missing you guys so much. Expect to see me here on YouTube on Wednesday with my bro to build some gingerbread houses. In the meantime, check out my Patreon and join for a Patreon exclusive. Cook with me crispy bacon, Brussels sprouts, and a mini live content update vlog. In the coming days, there will be a live there as well. Hope to see you there. Okay, glad we could partake of that together. I have a bad spatula. I want to see it. Not until Wednesday. She's stated that before, that Wednesday is Levi's days off. And so she pushed last week gingerbread activities to this week. So that's been on the plan. Okay, share this tab instead. Okay, I know we started this video. In my brain, I feel like it was relatively recent, but for the life of me, I can't find it. And I remember some of the beginning, but that's about it. I know. What does that say about me? No clue. So I figured we're going to just flip and watch it again and scroll back as she was talking about the autism and when she lost her job. Scar, that platter freaked me out. I guess the words were boring. Sorry, don't apologize. What happened with Kirby? We're not sure yet. She didn't talk about it in that. I think lives are where she's going to give us a little more information. The comments under the post is brutal. Oh man, see, now you guys have my attention. Let's go back. There's only one comment. Okay. Why are you unable to go live? All you're doing is promoting shit. It doesn't take 48 hours to apply for jobs. It's a good thing your channel money is gone since you're so consumed with this new person. Wow. Hi, 31 frames. It's Smarty Way.
When I research, I like to read sources, from like Harvard.
Oh, see, this is the problem. Oh, another thing we're going to watch today, as long as we have time. I mean, I'm sure we have time. It's a Sunday. Y'all, you guys know that guy she was talking about with the neurologist and the Fogo de Chao and all that? In one of her previous live streams, hi, Lilith. In one of her I got a piece of hair in my eyeball, live streams, she talks about that being the worst sex story she's ever had. So I think we're going to go over that too. Yeah, she had some stuff to say about him. And I can only assume that it's him because this guy would fly down and take her to all sorts of fancy restaurants and boats. Scar, that was so cute. What was?
Or like different collegiate resources or
nope, go back even for. I know we watched this already. I'm sorry. You'll have to watch it with me again for it to absorb into my brain.
Really intense recently.
Okay, yes. So this is when she got fired and all that fun stuff. Can I drama dump here or would it bring down the vibe? 31, you know better than that. Please feel free to talk about things going on in your life. I don't know how great of advice I can give you, but we have a great community. Please don't feel ashamed. Oh, hold on. Once again, I know my brain. I'm sorry. For a second, I would just like you all to know, if you so choose to donate privately versus publicly to an organization, that doesn't make you a bad person. Can we just say that? Like, please don't minimize the accomplishments people do in private. Let's not do that. If people so choose to donate to charities without it for a purpose, like a one-up or to get people's attention, it is okay to donate in private. Just saying, you don't have to do it in front of eyeballs for it to be a good thing.
To say the least. And so I don't even know what to talk about because right now I've got, I think, how many vlogs do I have queued up for membership right now?
Now,
so in my most recent upload, I think it was the first time I alluded to it. That intro is so iconic. Thank you.
Look how petite she was here. Yeah, I'll go as far as to say petite, little skinny legend.
Thank you, Bandu. By the way, that intro is made by...
Aren't most donations done privately? I don't feel the need to talk about it. Well, you'd think that. Hi, Josh. I get frustrated. Y'all know this. I don't like when creators speak to audience members like they're stupid, nor punish audience members. Like, it just drives me nuts. Like, thanks for your money. Like, that shit drives me bonkers. And Zachary Michael having been judged for not doing charity live streams, you don't know if Zachary Michael donates privately. It's so rude. So rude.
Aren't you exhausted? On Twitter, she also has a YouTube. She's a reaction channel.
Oh no, 31.
She just
31. I'm so sorry. What if it's fun punishment? Then I'm okay with that. Gentle bullying, fun punishments, always down for that.
By the way, that intro is made by
oh, aren't you exhausted? Shout out.
Aren't you exhausted?
Look at that. Aren't you exhausted?
On Twitter, she also has a YouTube. She's
27 hours of work. 31. I'm so sorry again. I know it was absolutely beautiful. I hope you're somehow able to recover it.
A reaction channel. She just made a video about one of the body positive influencers that's on TikTok. It's not talked about as much. But hey, my 500-pound life, good to see you. I feel like I missed a chat. Oh, Rugs. Yes, I missed your chat. Hi there. Hi, Eastern Airlines.
What's on her neck? I know that's stupid, but what is that? What are you? What's this?
Hi, Eastern Airlines. Thank you. Hello. But I'm gonna be talking for a second. So I have really raging ADHD, if y'all don't already fucking know. So I get easily distracted. So I apologize for that. But
you could. There's a comment under this. Hi, Lady of the Night. There's a comment under this, and damn, is it brilliant? And she refuses to acknowledge it. Aussies, hi. Someone's like, hey, you're talking about having raging ADHD. There's a lot of overlapping symptoms. And she's like, no, I'm an ADHDer. I think that's how you say it. ADHDer. You're wrong. I'm right. There's nothing you can do about it.
I've been going through something, and tomorrow is like the appointment.
Okay. No, I do remember this. She talks about the blood appointment, thinking that it was the big C word.
Deficiency, like
that she was low on vitamin D, but she's not going to self-diagnose on things. And then she thinks she has a condition, and she looked it up, and she had like 11 out of the 15 symptoms for a certain diagnosis.
Ways to help alleviate it. And this word kept popping up, and I was like, well, now my anxiety just needs to know, like, does this even remotely apply to me? And
I mean, get off the Google.
Looked, and I had like, it was like, I think 11 or 12 of the symptoms I read in the first thing. And then I kept digging, and I was really concerned, and I brought it up with one of my close friends and my mom, and they both were like, yeah, definitely follow up with that. And I had an appointment like a day or two later with my
one day she'll just have her hair looking fantastic for 5 out of 7.
primary doctor. And I brought it up to her,
like brushed and clean with a ponytail or a clip, just clean.
And she told me that
she deleted or privated 300 videos today. I think her appeal got denied. Wow.
It's gonna be,
I'm pretty sure there are fantastic members of our community that have already archived Scar, keep dreaming. Listen, and it can be something simple. She could do cute little tiny pigtails. I know they'd look interesting, but like just something. Like, I didn't feel like blow drying my hair straight today, so I just threw it in braids. Hi, no thanks.
be like, yeah, that's a concern, and I'm going to refer you, basically, because she referred me to a hematologist, because I had a lot of symptoms for some kind of either blood cancer or some other kind of issue with that.
No, she was told she does not.
And so tomorrow, basically, I'm going to find out if it's that or what, hopefully maybe some other kind of answer, because it also could just be an escalation of an autoimmune issue that I need to get figured out.
Once again, she has seen multiple rheumatologists. Neither have diagnosed her to having fibro or anything like that. A lot of the time they say the inflammation is directly related to her weight.
And I'm really just hoping it's that.
How did we get to blood cancer? Google.
But when I saw the hematologist a couple weeks ago, she wants me to get a couple other potential C words eliminated. So I have to do that. And I already got that appointment scheduled, but the soonest I can get in is May 15th. So that's kind of what I've been dealing with behind the scenes, on top of everything else with like trying to be.
Do y'all remember us going over this? I feel like we started it And then I think she went live that day, so we weren't able to finish it.
Healthier, my weight, my diet. And so I don't want to make it into like a big thing in terms of like, like clickbaiting it and making it into a thing. But I am very scared, obviously.
If you're wondering, yes, she did clickbait it when the time came. She did. She did.
And it's very alarming because some of the symptoms were newer.
Watched this last night, I think on Nikki. Oh, Nikki had I'm telling you, brilliant minds think alike.
Some of them I've had for a set period of time, anywhere between like 1 to 2 years at the longest. So, but y'all know my memory is shit. So yeah, thank you, Florence. I agree. Hello, Jupiter. And Chai Belly.
Hello, Sarah. As someone with a lot of medical anxiety, Google is literally the worst. It's easy always to jump to the worst case. Yes, I've said it before and I'll say again. Please, if you are going through something, try not to think of the worst try not to think negative until negative's given to you. Like, let's not think of the worst possibility until that is even an option. Like, let's focus on the small. Let's not make that a thing right now. Let's try not to give ourselves any more anxiety about things. So avoid the Google. No Dr. Google.
I didn't really respond to your chat. What made you have the hunch?
Yes, Nikki played and Roz deleted it while we were watching, but of course Nikki had it downloaded. This one? This video?
Maybe autistic, super curious. Yeah. So, and thank you, Jessie. Thank you, Faye. Yeah. So when it comes to, okay, sorry guys. I love the engagement in the comments. Thank you. If I get a little flustered, it's just because my attention span is so very small, much smaller than me. Let's see. Someone who has had
Tracy isn't really welcome anymore. It's so fun watching her being escorted out. I have very few people that I would be like, yeah, get out of here. Tracy's one of them. Oh, the cancer one. Oh, we've went over that one before. It was her hematologist one, and she was in the waiting room and she was very upset that, the vibe was bad because of all the cancer patients. And then there was a mean nurse. The mean old nurse said, "Are you okay?" Hi, Megan, right? Or Meg, you know what I'm trying to say. It's your name. Popping in to say hi. I've loved overindulging. I'm going to say the word anyway. Binging the replays of your streams, but I'll be over at the CBD Ranch in a couple of minutes. Catch you on the replay. Have a great day, and I hope it goes fantastic. My doctor has gotten on me about it before. It's best to try and talk yourself down. Like, it could be a tumor, but it also could be a headache. Yeah, maybe the light in my eye is causing me to have a headache.
C word, remember, nothing is sure until you get a biopsy. Okay. And you can have 10 out of 10 symptoms. It can be multiple things. And I agree. Really? I know. That's why I don't want to I've been doing everything I can to just stay super fucking busy. Super.
She's always busy. She's the most busy girl. Out of all girls, she's the most busy girl.
Busy. In fact, yesterday and the day before, I went to the park 2 days in a row to walk.
Oh my gosh. So busy. She went to the park twice.
Walk for the first time in my entire health journey. And it was really.
Oh, I saw that Aren't You Exhausted live. I'm so sorry. Aren't You Exhausted? I apologize. But if you want to learn how to, I don't know if it's members only or if it's public, y'all help. Not actually, you know what I mean? If you are trying to get an introductory course and learn how to get into OBS, Aren't You Exhausted, I hear, is doing a tutorial on it. So make sure you download OBS, and then Ash can take you along the journey. It's members only. Okay, well, if you're a member of Aren't You Exhausted and you are interested in learning OBS, please check out that video.
Really hard because I overdid it the second day. And yeah, anyway, I'll be talking more about that in vlogs and stuff. Have you seen Victims of an Empath? Sure have. Sure have. That's really all I got to say about that. But back to the autism topic.
Just wash it. Her hair's staring at me. Hi, Cece.
That journey started for me. I think like a lot of people, I would say women or, AFAB presenting people, that journey started for a lot of us during COVID. We had a lot of time on our hands. And
anybody who was diagnosed as an adult with autism and are a female, can you tell me if your journey started during COVID?
I've talked in the past, I've had certain experiences with people.
So she had too much time for the intranet again. Is that what she's saying? Too much time for the intranet?
Where, I feel like I was kind of essentially profiled or labeled as autistic in a negative light. And so it made me kind of reject that for a while. And
before, I told you all, some 10-year-olds.
Or before the shutdown, I had been kind of questioning a little bit My brother's autistic. My family is very neurodivergent.
What does that mean? What does it mean? Hi, Tella. Yes, your brother is diagnosed autistic. What do you mean the rest of your family is very neurodivergent?
Have a family. And I had a lot of time to like research. And so I delve into a lot of, when I research, I like to read sources,
This is a different story, isn't it? It kind of goes into a similar story that she's told, but it does start off differently, yes.
from like Harvard or like different collegiate resources or
Was Foodie live today, Tella?
Research papers, Psychology Today type articles, things like that.
Because she's brilliant, so she only looks at the Harvard stuff.
And I also, and I also did like all the tests, and there was this like specific.
She's live now. Of course she is. Why wouldn't she be?
Facebook group I found that's for autistic people, by autistic people.
Let's see.
I took like you can take is it the RAD test, the RAAD, something like that. Don't quote me. Again, I got real shit memory, y'all. So I did a lot of testing, like for what I could available online. At the time, I didn't have insurance. And it just, everything kept coming back. And I think what really like sealed the deal for me in terms of thinking that, I'm believed to be autistic is that I listened to so many like firsthand accounts of.
And it was me. We're a mirror.
Specifically women in my age demographic, and a lot of them, grew up in the South like me, or they just grew up in America like me. A lot of them having such bizarrely similar like childhood experiences in terms of like how we experience the world. And
she's previously stated that she was in groups that had trauma as children, and that led them to their discovery of autism, which, let me remind you, trauma doesn't end up giving you autism. That's not how that works.
When I say countless, I mean literally in the thousands. I was horrifically depressed at the time, and so I spent a lot of time just like consuming content. And I started seeing.
Hi, Nacho. Yes, this is an older video. I just love how her foot is always in her mouth. It is.
Seeing it out, and then I was on top of reflecting in my own childhood and like how I perceived things at the time. That's just kind of, how I went about all of that. And so, being told by a psychologist who only had 2 conversations with me that she thinks I may be autistic, but I'm not autistic enough for a diagnosis was really difficult, because that's a very common experience.
Or you could just, like the provider said, follow up in 6 months for retesting. And in the meantime, let's focus on what we know you have. MDD, PDD, yes, PDD, yes, ADHD.
For adult autistic women in my age range, because we were all raised in the Jenny McCarthy era. Yeah, I wasn't diagnosed with PTSD until I was 23. So yeah, when we were all raised in the Jenny McCarthy era of autism, in the boys who like trains and dinosaurs era, yeah. And so I made the mistake.
I don't think boys have to love trains and dinosaurs as far as labeling of autism.
Because when I was going through my whole mental health journey last year, which I did document a lot of that on YouTube, that was before I think a lot of you showed up, which I hate
how she romanticizes having autism. It's very frustrating.
A lot of you came from.
I hate that she uses it as a justification for her poor behaviors. Like she is putting negative connotations on having autism, and that's her excuse for what she does.
Like obesity and.
What does the Jenny McCarthy era mean? I don't know, Mels. I thought you guys knew. What is the era of Jenny McCarthy? Let's Google it. I thought y'all knew and I didn't want to sound stupid. That's me being honest. Jenny McCarthy era. Let's see what this means. We're going to find out together. Autism? I guess we're typing in autism. The Jenny McCarthy era of autism refers to her prominent advocacy starting around 2007, promoting the disproven idea that vaccines cause autism and promoting alternative cures like gluten-free diets, vitamins, and detoxes for her son, which she claimed led to his recovery, positioning her as leading figure in the anti-vaccine movement, despite medical consensus refuting her claims and raising concerns about potential harm to public health. Don't know how that has to do with Roz, but
being covered in other places, but I've been vlogging for almost a year. So, Yeah, Mel. Hi, Mel. It's good to see you. And thank you so much,
Males.
for being a member of my channel, by the way. I am a very high masking person. I'm masking right now because if I
And I'm just always masking. You never even know. I'm just a high masking individual. If I wasn't masking right now, you would be like, whoa.
wasn't, I would look like I did an hour ago. I look miserable when I'm not masking. And
Roz, stop it. Stop it right now.
sometimes I do come on camera with that dropped a little bit, more so than others, but
Oh, she drives me bonkers. Does she know what like masking actually is? I hate hearing my name in her chat. Males.
yeah. Thank you so much, Dandelion. I really do appreciate that.
Masking what exactly? I don't know. It's not like masking in the sense of she sees other people's facial reactions and she's like, okay, I need to mirror these. This is the appropriate response in this. Okay. No, she's even on camera and she's just masking.
To say the support I get on YouTube is incredible.
I learned how to mask because I came from a horrible household. I'm so sorry, Diary.
Crazy. I'm so thankful. You know, there's always going to be dissenting opinions. Hi, Gnome. My friends scored double the diagnostic criteria for autism and they still won't diagnose her. Yeah, Sam. So yeah, and that's the thing is like because I came on YouTube and I was honest about my journey and honest about the results, I didn't just come on and be like, yeah, I'm autistic, even though they told me I wasn't. You know what I mean?
Yes, you did. I'm autistic. I'm autistic.
Honest about the results. I didn't just come on and be like, yeah, I'm autistic, even though they told me I wasn't. You know what I mean?
That is exactly what she did. I was there. You were there. We were there. She did. She started having a little temper tantrum. She's like, I'm autistic. I'm autistic.
Honest about my emotions and what I experienced. A lot of people are like, oh, so you're not really autistic because like they don't understand. Oh my god, there's something in my teeth. I thought you guys were my friends.
Okay, well that's weird.
Oh my gosh. Okay, there's something in my teeth. Oh, I thought you guys were my besties. What the fuck?
Stop. They're only your besties if they pay $35 a month for that 10-minute phone call, right, Ross? Stop digging at it. Nope.
Hold on. I'm thirsty.
No, she's trying to rinse out her mouth. Mel's, I'm sorry. Scar's being meany to you? Never. Not once. Not never.
But yeah. Oh, side note. So random. I'm gonna start playing with this. I got this on TikTok. Like you can't even get commission off of it on TikTok Shop. I am just shouting this out because I fucking love it so much. It's called a party picky pad. They're like picky party on TikTok, and it's a silicone little duck, and you can just pull the beads out of it and dig around in it, and it is so cathartic and amazing. Oh my god! I actually made a cute little TikTok about it.
How do you get them back in?
That's posted. I have my Linktree link.
So do you just use it once and then it's done?
In my bio, by the way. In my description, I always have my Linktree and the link to join as a member on my channel. Like just as a side note.
Yeah, consumerism.
And occasionally I'll put like resources or other things in the description depending on the video. But I'm obsessed with this. I'm obsessed. She's got a little floppy head. I did this on a TikTok live, the entirety of the live.
It's Nick. What happened? Once you take them out, does it become a flabby bobby?
The entirety of the live took me.
I believe you remelt it and out the beads in it before it cools off. I don't know.
To do little head, but this will give my hand something to do while I'm talking. But yeah, so people will still like try to.
Oh my gosh! Once again, this has nothing to do with anything. Y'all know how my brain works. I know some of you are in here. Y'all were such a mess in Charlie Gold's chat the other day. I want to talk about chaos. It was a simple little comment, and then it just went, and y'all were chaotic chickens.
Discount my autism and shit. It is what it is. You still have studios. Damn it! I don't have anything to look into besides the camera, and I don't want to do that. Oh my!
Stop sucking your teeth.
Oh my gosh, hi!
What happened? Oh, it was just silly. So Buns came in and said something. I can't remember what it was. I did not start it. Buns came in and said, what was it? I don't know. But Charlie responded and was like, you know what? Next time when Scar's live, it's on. And so I commented and I was like, don't forget, Buns' bed is Roz. Buns said that during Hunger Games that her bed would be Roz. And so then it just became a mess. People were just going back and forth and I was like, no.
Thank you for being a member on my channel. You were like one of the.
Thank you, Shirley. You saw it. You saw it.
if not the literal first members
Buns was trying to hide the fact that she would use Roz as a bed. That's not my fault.
on my channel. Your name's changed since. I don't know what should I just call you Non, or I don't know what to call you.
Buns is not even here to defend herself. Well, I wasn't there to defend my. Well, I was, obviously. That's a lie.
But anywho.
Roz is a mattress. Hi, Corbin. Is this a retro? Yes, Jennifer. This is a retro. We went over the first 3 minutes of her Patreon content. And then we're doing a couple retros. We're going to look at this one. Then we're going to look at how she used to do tarot versus how she does it today. And we'll probably watch a few minutes of her most recent tarot.
I don't see anything now. I think you might have just seen this a shadow.
Yeah.
I make autism t-shirts and cups. That's so cool. Me what, Gnome? This is lovely, but I feel like I destroy it somehow. Hi, Alex. Oh no, I was talking to Non, because I don't know what to refer to them as. Yes, girl, I work from home.
Yeah.
YouTube videos on my phone.
Yeah. I can't wait till Wednesday. I can't wait till gingerbread houses. I want to see them.
And yeah, I forgot what I was talking about originally. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, this is like chill vibes. How's my job search coming along? I'm gonna be so fucking for real.
Roz gave me tarot trauma. Yeah, we're going to have a couple conversations. Lilith, and those of you that are familiarized in the world of tarot, I always love y'all's input. Would love to hear it. She used to do it quite differently than she does now, though. She used to not write 10 pages of notes.
What? I don't even normally say that phrase, but I'm going to be so real. I put in some applications, but until tomorrow happens,
Here it is.
my job search coming along. I'm going to be so fucking for real. I don't even normally say that phrase, but I'm going to be so real. I put in some applications, but until tomorrow happens, I haven't been putting as much of my energy into that. Most of my energy has been going into what you guys will be seeing in about 2 weeks in my vlogs of me
tracking her food took it was more important. Priority. Took priority over finding a job. Now it's going to be the cameos over finding a job.
tracking.
Watch Jane Brightman tarot parody. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. Thank you, Corbin.
My food, and I'm now okay. You're gonna find out a lot because I'm now working with a health coach, and I don't want to spoil my own content, so which I could very easily do.
Roz blocked me on her tarot live. No disrespect, but your readings are laughable at best. 31. Were you under a different name by chance?
Knowing me,
I think I saw that.
Would you consider opening a PO box at Christian? Oh, Mel, I have thought about it. Coin, but it's enough to like keep my cell phone on and keep me mostly alive. Not
so the same shit that it does now. Yeah, well, not anymore. You were demonetized. Sorry, Roz, but the same thing.
really enough to actually live.
I knew I saw it. I think I took a screenshot. 31. I think I'd come in right at that moment, and I was like, I feel like this is going to be deleted, so I'm just going to go ahead and pocket it. Just save it for a rainy day. Where is it? Did I delete it already? Oh, I'm in the wrong album. Am I? What's going on? Why do I have a screenshot of this? Oh, no, this is Buns' comment. If the girls were in the Hunger Games, who would you put on money for a cushy seat? I think Roz might be my bed. I have that screenshot. What does it say about me? I don't know. Where is her tarot? I know I took a screenshot of it because I read it to you guys. Well, I guess it wasn't that importante. Oh, there it is. Sparkles and glitter. Be wary of wolves in sheep's clothing. Pretending to read tarot is dangerous. Your readings are laughable at best. Vet your reader, folks. Lots of people out here try to make a quick dime. I did. I got it.
Which, I do this as a hobby normally anyway. I wasn't planning on YouTube being my full-time income, right? So I
What? It's a hobby?
mostly alive, not really enough to actually live. Which, I do this as a hobby normally anyway. I wasn't planning on YouTube being my full-time income, right? So
she does it as a hobby. It's a hobby.
I recently saw some TikToks with some good resources for potential work from home jobs. I screenshotted them all. And also I don't want to talk about where
I cannot get into the tarot stuff. It's a skip from me. The only thing I want to get into about it is I want to remind everyone before Roz starts speaking that when people are leaving relationships, especially those that are dangerous, it is the most dangerous time. So Roz, to be so knee-jerk, Scar, this bed stuff has made it into discourse and stuff. BLR will never live this down. Oh. What was I saying? Come back to me. What was I saying? Oh yeah. It is the most dangerous time. So for Roz to be so knee-jerk, get out. You don't know that person's situation. Her recommendation should have been, I'm not qualified to give you advice in this scenario. Please find additional resources. Please make sure you clear your search history after you look up those resources. And my heart goes out to you, but I don't feel comfortable giving you a reading. This is outside of entertainment purposes. That's a real life situation. Please. So
I'm applying are exactly like the details of things because, you know, I ain't trying to get doxxed here on the interwebs. I would love to send mail to you eventually. Okay. I mean, oh my gosh, thank you so much for becoming a member. My 500-pound life. By the way, my 500-pound life, if you guys like my content, you guys will really like hers. She does like really chill, laid back content, trying to, you know, do her own health journey in her own life. I've watched some of her videos. Yeah. See, my other members know what's up. Y'all should go subscribe to her. Side note, I know what it's like to be like a small channel just trying to get out there. And
like I said, I think she had less than 10,000 at this point.
I see her a lot in Skinny Queens React chat. I hang out in there a good bit. That's like, if you're not into like Girl World stuff, then you might not like Skinny's content. But if you do like Girl World stuff, that's what she does a lot. And she also does other reacts too, to like plus size content. You're such a breath of fresh air. Kudos to you for doing the damn thing. Thank you, Cassie.
What damn thing? If we look at today's content, she is roughly 80 pounds heavier than she was here. What's the damn thing?
Relaxes me so much like you do. She's such a sweet, yeah, she's got very relaxing content. Like, it's very laid back, chill vibes. And so definitely subscribe to her for sure. Which, by the way, thank you so much for becoming a member. I do.
Also a reminder, it seems that in Roz's area that you have to have certain permissions to do the tarot. It seems like, I'm not going to say 100%, please don't trust me. But it seems like she has to have certain qualifications that she does not have.
And it's level 2 at that. Thank you.
And as far as one of them, it's like following a code of ethics. And that seemed pretty non-ethical to be doing that.
So much. I gotcha. We love you. Keep smiling. Your therapy helps my therapy. Wow. Thank you. I've never actually watched 1,000 Pound Sisters. I've exclusively watched them through Zachary Michael. Oh my.
We got Zachary Michael shout outs. We got Aren't You Exhausted shout outs. Look at them.
Oh my gosh, Florence.
Hi, Jennifer.
Thank you so much for the super chat. I wish you the best as well. Let me see here. I feel like I missed somebody's chat. Good day from Australia. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Someone asked me about a dream travel destination earlier, and I meant to answer that. But right now, I would say London.
London boy.
Because, you know, reasons. But other than that, I really want to go to Italy. And
I don't think you would do great in Italy.
And,
lots of walking.
New Zealand / Australia for sure. I'm not checking on. Anyway, moving on. You're on your 5th rewatch. That's what's up.
Oh my gosh, Font. I was not expecting that turn.
Yeah, I think I saw you talking about that on your Instagram story. I found you through Mary.
What's going on here? What is this? Is this dead or is this a knot? What's happening with this little guy? I mean, I guess it's just this unkempt.
Sure. Oh yes, Mary. That's your name, right? I always call you like, because I always see you like in chat, so I call you like 500-pound life. Reasons? Me? I saw a thumbnail of your last video on Zachary Michael's stream.
Yeah, like I said, today is just going to be all over the place, just so you all are aware. We're going to learn about micropeens, tarot, as y'all saw, Brussels sprouts. We were not going to watch the Brussels sprouts, but we saw some of the Patreon stuff. Riveting, I tell you, riveting.
The other day, I was on a stream by proxy. Just kidding, but that's cool. That's cool. I mean, we've been mutuals on Instagram for a while. He followed me back on Instagram before I made a YouTube channel. Not to like flex or anything.
Okay. I need you to fawn over swoon, or is it fawn? Is either word acceptable here?
I call you like 500-pound life. Reasons? Me? I saw a thumbnail of your last video on Zachary Michael's stream the other day. I was on a stream by proxy. Just kidding, but that's cool. That's cool. I mean, we've been mutuals on Instagram for a while. He followed me back on Instagram before I made a YouTube channel. Not to like flex or anything.
not to like flex or anything, but Zachary Marie was following me. Not me.
Yes. Yeah, no, I think I found your name out like a day or two ago, like naturally in a video. Hi, Myro. Thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate it. You're from the UK. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh my God, my ADHD is winning right now. It's kicking my ass. What kind of music do
Are you having that managed? Are you taking the proper medications? Are you doing therapy? Are you doing tools to help? Because unmanaged ADHD can be really distracting and make day-to-day life more difficult.
you enjoy? I've been meaning to add I have a playlist that I use. It's called Rosie's New Vibe. I had one called Rosie's Love for like a few years and it got too big to want to deal with. So do I plan on getting any more tattoos? Yes, I really, really do. I actually got a really good idea for a very small tattoo. But again, your bitch got laid off. So I ain't trying to spend money on tattoos right now. But I really do want.
I really want to get another one soon. I don't know what. Part of me is tempted to get the inside of my arm, but I know that's going to fucking suck. Or maybe I should start on the other one. I don't know.
More, to be honest with you. The meaning of my name is basically I won't resign. Like, I won't let these people get me down. I won't let the haters and stalkers control my life anymore. I won't stop. I won't fail. Fuck yeah. I am all about that life.
You want a tattoo so badly? What would you like a tattoo of, Mels? Tell me more.
I love watching you
spend money on soap instead. Why would she do that when she could have her audience members donate to her Amazon wish list?
Such a lovely personality. Thank you.
Does she have any soap on her Amazon wish list? Let's take a dive, shall we? Does she have like normal body wash? That's a dumb thing to look for. I'm just curious. I can't help it. She has not updated her Amazon since. Aren't you exhausted? We were just talking about you. We were telling everybody, if you remember and you want to learn the OBS and the ways, please check out that video. Yeah, she hasn't updated since the protein. I guess no one's bought her pepper spray. I don't know why I forgot the word when I was looking at it. I just want to see, does she have normal soap? I know she has like a ton of shampoo. Is she somebody that lets the shampoo run down her body and she calls that body wash? I don't know. Let's see. Hair rinse, shampoo, anti-dandruff spray, dry shampoo, loofah's on a stick, loofah on a stick, shampoo. Okay, keep going. Are we out of the hair stuff? Are we done with hair? I mean, we got the Hibiclens. I don't know if she uses that as a daily wash. Shampoo, conditioner, shampoo, dry shampoo. Yeah, no, we don't have any soap.
Yvette, I hope I'm saying your name right. You're so sweet. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Let me see. Don't forget to like the stream, friends. Yes, thank you, Dandelion. Much appreciated. Yeah, likes, comments, shares, all that shit really, really helps. Because, like, you know, I know not everybody can become.
I'm gonna get a tattoo of Scar's tattoo. You want the flowers? The pretty flowers.
Member. Not everybody can
on your ass,
you know, financially support YouTube channels. Totally get it. The views, the likes,
she should pull a foodie and just shave her hair. I don't think so, Lilith. I do like the current length of this one, where it's like kind of hitting her shoulders a little bit past, but not like all the way down. But I like this length if it was just managed.
Shares, the telling your friends, that shit really adds up and really helps when you really like a creator. Like, that is an incredible way to support them. And it doesn't have to be me, you know? Like, I'm sure there's a few people in here watching me right now. Hi, besties. Y'all are the biggest fans. But
I mean, listen, I'm paying for your Patreon. You're welcome.
Other than that, I like to give my attention to the positive people. You know what I mean?
Have a great day, aren't you?
I can't wait for you to put the stuff back. Wait, okay. Yes, you can buy silicone. I don't know if you can reuse the silicone. I have to look into it. But you can buy silicone. It comes with a little mold. So, yes, you can do that. And then this is Georgina. Everybody meet Georgina. She's a little ducky. She's still got a little silicone on her head. You need to plan a meeting.
Why do I hate when she says Georgina? Wow, I'm not even paying. Well, I need to be able to pay for it so I can say it's fair use and such, you know?
Great one weekend this year, and I would try to come out and meet you and others.
Why so many shampoos? Yes. I don't know. because Roz doesn't take care of her hair. She blames that it's her hair routine of why her hair looks the way it is versus just daily management. Like, yes, a lot of people deal with oily hair that by the end of the day it looks oily, but she doesn't wash it daily or blow dry it, because when she does, we can see that there's improvement. Instead, she just says she needs to find the perfect hair routine.
If there's a way we can make it happen. Oh, Mary as well. We want to see her. I'm sorry, I tried to tag. Okay, yes. I mean, eventually, I think that something like that would be super, super cool. I don't want to get too big for my britches too soon. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to shrink them britches, if you feel me. No,
Oh
but
God,
something like that would be super cool. I don't know how that would be.
why do they call it dry shampoo when it doesn't clean? Yes.
Georgina's got a little
Why?
silicone tiara.
I hate her laugh. I know that's so rude and dumb of me, but I don't know why she like full on like she unhinges her jaw and she throws her head back.
I just ripped her crown off. I'm such an asshole. Rosie, have you ever thought about getting your own podcast? Short answer, yes. Long answer, I'm technologically not very sound. You've got such amazing communication skills and your personality is so magnetic. That is such a lovely compliment. Thank you.
It's a degreaser. I don't know if that name would sell as well though, Ozzy. Dry degreaser.
You. Hold on.
Well-scented degreaser.
My brain will
Dark-haired degreaser.
work eventually. I'm sure everyone will love it. Thank you. That's so sweet, Jupiter. I love that. And I do. I got
This little piece right here, I really just want to like cut it off. It looks almost fried.
to go. Glad to see you live. I hope you realize masking or not, you being here is great. Thanks for sharing your life. Thank you, Dandelion. And yeah, you guys, if any of you need to leave, these things have replay features. So
Great
if you always want to come back,
communication
too.
skills.
It will take money, especially travel, but I would love to meet you. We would def click. Yeah, I would love that. I know we've interacted, like we've even emailed back and forth. I know you're cool.
I don't know. I get scared. She looks like that hair is wet from sweat mixed with grease. Dry shampoo does clean if you get the good stuff. That's me being a hairdresser snob, though. Wow, Sam, thank you for your knowledge. I appreciate
I was
that.
watching older
What's the good stuff?
videos of yours and your progress is amazing. Sam, thank you.
I didn't mean for her to say your name right after I said it. I apologize.
My Georgina lives on top of my dinosaur-shaped planter with a succulent on it. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Well, if you need graphic design help on that, you know I can help. Jupiter, email.
Jupiter. Don't y'all know that Roz? Oh no, Tiny Blue, I hope you start feeling better. I feel like that cold bug has tried to get you a couple times this fall/winter. I hope you feel better soon. What about Kirby? Now you have Kirby for the graphic designs, even though Roz will tell you now that she's pretty good at that stuff. Like, and that's really new that she started saying that.
QuirkyloveRosee@gmail.com. If any of you guys ever want to communicate directly with me and like don't have Instagram, which by the way, Instagram DMs are something I checked. Hey Megaluzin. I have a Facebook page, but my Facebook page is kind of skewed from previous versions of me, so I tend to ignore the comments and DMs I get on that page.
Hi, MTG Kitty.
But yeah, you can always email me, especially if there's anything you want to communicate with me directly about. And all of it's in my link tree too, by the way. Hello, thank you for being a new subscriber. Thank you for saying I'm sweet. Laura,
do you really like South Park? I feel like I'm always sick this year. This year has been so fast, but it's come with so many little bugs, like stomach bugs and head colds.
Reaction. Well, I'm glad you're here.
Not Yabba.
I was in there very briefly. I'm aware of it.
She was in there. She was escorted right out of there.
That's really all I got to say about that. Have you joined any Monjaro support groups? Actually, on Facebook, I have. A lot of it's very diet culture heavy and kind of difficult to be around something and engage in. But like during the shortage,
you've been doing well
and stuff. I made a post about how I got mine, because I got mine like during the shortage. I think some people are still being affected, but I currently have 4 months supply in my.
I read the word blowy and you had my attention, Sam. RNC have a product called Spiritualized. You have to spray it on and give it a blowy though. Well, thank you for that.
Refrigerator, so God bless. Do you how I got mine, because I got mine like during the shortage. I think some people are still being affected, but I currently have 4 months supply in my refrigerator. So God bless.
I thought she didn't believe in God.
When do you plan a walking video again? I kind of want to listen when I'm on a walk myself. I've been thinking about it. I mean, I'll be real though. After watching Yabba's reaction and just realizing that that's the kind of shit they're thirsting for to laugh at, I don't know if that's
Thirsting for.
particularly something I want to do now. Like an actual walking video.
I'm scared of catching these bugs after being in the house resting from my operation. I feel like I'm going to catch everything. Purple Pete, please stay safe. Take care of yourself.
But maybe I will.
And she didn't use it? No, she used it for 8 weeks.
You know, fuck it.
But God bless.
Question. Are the family members you live with struggling with weight at all? I don't really feel like it's fair for me to exploit my family's journeys and.
But you're okay with exploiting a woman on live for money and telling her to leave a shmishmusive relationship under the guise of tarot. Okay.
Struggles with health. I can exploit mine all I want. I'm consenting to
But somebody in a vulnerable situation is fine.
do it. I watched the entire We're All Insane video with you, and that's how I found
she
you.
does exploit her family's issues. She does, and she punishes them on a regular basis for not raising her as if she was autistic as a child.
Really appreciate hearing you open about your experiences involving those communities. Thank you. Yeah. You may as well do as you want. I know, Pondu, I know. And I mean, that's
all the Pondu.
But see, that's the thing is when I made that walking video, I made it how I wanted it. I didn't want to make a video of me like out of breath and.
Anybody watch her put together a walker? Ooh, did anybody watch her put together a laundry basket? And the tears and the struggle and the huff and the puff?
Like walking like that, because first of all, that's a form of content to certain kind of people. And
is it now, Roz? Is it? So you crying as you walk on the street and huffing and puffing? Is that for certain people?
And I don't want to do that for them. I don't want to. I don't. If fat people openly struggling on camera is like a thing.
Oh gosh, your own words used against you sometimes, Roz.
And I ride that line carefully.
For any other YouTube creators, I see Nikki's in here, but for larger creators, I would love to ask the question, how numbers work. I know that's an odd question that just popped up in my head, but I would love to know how numbers work. Like if somebody's chat says there's 11,000 in chat, what would be your guess in 10 hours the views on the video would be? How does that work? Or is that a bot? I don't know. Can someone explain it to me possibly?
You know, so because I don't, and I know that line from experience in my past. And so I don't want to be a part of that ever again. So yes, so Brooke, when I mentioned moving out, what ended up happening, and I explained this in one video at some point a while ago. My mom got laid off from her job.
Okay.
Hey, Chris, can you ban that person? Are you still in chat?
Chris, Mods, handle it. My fingers don't work. Now we're just staring.
Can I ban this person?
Wow. Shocking. Okay, thank Bob. Her hand does work. It's okay.
Yes, I can.
Nope, only Chris could have done it. Only a mod could have handled getting rid of somebody you didn't want in your chat.
Okay. Cool. Someone's trauma isn't something you can request for them to talk about. Anyway. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a high paying version of that content because it's hard to come by. You have to be willing to
struggle and have a hard time doing things, and everything you've been doing recently, Roz.
Really humiliate yourself. I never really got into that side of it personally. but I can't talk about some of it via YouTube guidelines. So I'll just say that. Hi,
Instead, you'll just do it today.
Nerdy. It's good to see you. It was a motivating video, but I hear you. They are fucking weird. And yeah, it's I don't really want to get into foodie beauty and ALR on my channel anymore.
Never again, not once. Even though she called ALR recently to talk about how dare Foodie Beauty have her channel still monetized, which I understand. Foodie Beauty, in comparison, it doesn't seem like her content's all that different, so I understand why they're frustrated. But weird that you guys are still talking to each other after you publicly denounced her for her transphobic comments.
Than I've had in the past. It's, to put it very bluntly, I think FB is a bigot and I really don't like her. And if you want to know more of my opinion,
Gay men hate heavy women. Roz 2025. Hi, Pink Strawberry.
about that topic, I'm pretty open about it on Twitter. Other than that, I don't want my channel to be around those topics. I know a lot of you are in that world. I get it. So that's out on that. I feel like, hold on, making sure you get enough protein while losing weight, especially on my dry. Yeah. And now I'll be getting into that topic specifically.
And now she just eats protein for the fuck of it.
When
32 or is it $16 Pop-Tarts?
whenever I talk about my first coaching session. So
I do wonder if it's a Canada thing. I don't know. Maybe. But wouldn't the guidelines be the same? I don't know. That's an interesting thought, though, Carolyn.
yeah, exactly. Period.
The Tiftastic. Thank you so much for becoming a blowy. Please enjoy them. I appreciate you.
So yeah, I don't fuck with bigots. If you're a bigot, I don't like you. It is really that simple.
And you wonder why we have no issue disliking you, Roz.
So anyway, back to me, because this is not a
It's me. I'm the star. Why are we talking about other people? It's about me.
foodie beauty reaction channel. There's enough of those. What was I talking about a minute ago? I got a little thrown off earlier. Oh, yeah, that topic diverted for a second. I'd like to go back to fun things.
Like talking about myself.
Yeah. I have an idea for a concept I really want to make. I need to just spend some time teaching myself OBS and some other things.
What happened? What happened with that? Did you learn the OBS?
Because and I'm not going to say what it is.
We still have no gingerbread houses either. I wonder if she will even make them now. Purple Pea, she stated she is making them on Wednesday with her brother.
It's because, first of all, I don't want anyone to take my idea. Because it's a good idea. And I feel like I'm the perfect person to make it. So
You know what? Roz is a confident person. I mean, it might be a false sense of confidence, but if anything, holy shit, she is very confident.
it's going to be exciting, though.
This thing on her chest has been driving me nuts. It looks like a maggot.
Yes, it is. It's the Picky Party pad. Go to Picky Party on TikTok. You can get it there. Oh my gosh, I shed like a motherfucker. One of my hairs is stuck to the silicone. I hate that cup of glitter. Yeah, they tried to get me back. Gross.
So after that statement, you shouldn't have been as offended when your brother stated maybe a hairnet would be beneficial when you're cooking his food.
Bad. Go to Picky Party on TikTok. You can get it there. Oh my gosh, I shed like a motherfucker. One of my hairs is stuck to the silicone. I hate that. Gross.
Okay, so why are you having this reaction here, but super offended when your brother stated it? Hi, Princess Scissors.
Thank you, Nerdy. Thank you, Makeup with Glitter. Yeah, they tried to get me back. They really wanted me to go. They made a lot of money off of me being on that podcast. And then
it's gone. It left her.
They ended up having the offer doubled of what I made last time, or what they paid last time in reimbursement. And I was like, it's just not fucking worth it. It's just not worth it. I got my trip to Cali. I got to hang out with my friend Hope. Love her. And I considered for a brief moment doing a whatever podcast again, solely to go back to California, because it was.
Oh, where's the maggot? It's gone. I don't think it was a maggot. It just, for the first, until there, where are we at? 3219. That thing, like, it looks like one to me. Like, look at it. Look at it. 3219.
Okay. Thank you, Nerdy. Thank you, Makeup with Glitter. Yeah, they tried to get me back. They really wanted me to go. They made a lot of money off of me being on that podcast. And then
the whatever podcast.
They ended up having the offer doubled of what I made last time, or what they paid last time in reimbursement. And I was like, it's just not fucking worth it. It's just not worth it. I got my trip to Cali. I got to hang out with my friend Hope. Love her. And
this is the video where Roz also says she's a 10 out of 10.
I considered for a brief moment doing the Whatever podcast again, solely to go back to California because it was so fun and I loved it. But then I thought about it and I was just like, no. It was, and also for having such a
I still don't understand how she can make vomit noises and that somehow doesn't trigger her emetophobia, make it make sense. Well, she just said the word vomit in another stream.
large audience to have like absolutely no like,
ooh, what happened with your stream last night, Nikki? Tell me more. I see these congrats. I must have missed something amazing. What happened? I mean, you streaming, amazing. What happened? I'm nosy.
engagement
Congratulations for whatever it is, though. Don't know what it is. Congratulations.
for happened is like embarrassing, but that's a whole other conversation for another day. My name is
Hi, 49 and freaking fabulous. Good afternoon and happy snowy Sunday. I think we're good. What's the temperature here today? I think we're at like 70 today. I'm a little bit jealous of your snow. I would love just, oh, well, 65. I would like a little snow.
being really shitty. Okay,
A light frosting, nothing to destroy my car.
got you.
Hi, James. I need to watch your video as well. I got recommended it in stream today. Your parody video.
Bro. Oh no, they were specifically one of them. I don't really like to even acknowledge his existence. But the host is just, I don't know.
I saw a post from Roz from 9 years ago where she talked about, ooh, I don't want to read that out loud, being ill in the mornings before school.
I don't want to shit on them too much, but yeah, thank you, Megaliz. And I was proud of myself. I handled myself well. I stood my own. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's awesome, Nikki.
So the Whatever podcast is, and I think it's also dying. Like, I think it used to be like, they used to have like pretty substantial oh my gosh.
Do you want to talk? Be mindful when we're talking about other channels dying, Roz.
Danish, thank you so much. I'm going to literally cry. Thank you. That was really, really kind of you.
Always crying. Always fucking crying.
Oh, man. Grr. I don't know why, but recently I started doing that to make myself like not cry. I just because it makes me laugh. I just like Hulk out like.
She should try that today. Roz made Brussels sprouts on Patreon. Yes, James. We took a look at her Patreon content the first thing, because if Roz wants to strike people for using Patreon content, try me. And then I saw that she just had Brussels. Oh, she responded. I forgot this was on my screen. Okay, go back to Roz's channel so we can see. What did she say? What did you say, Roz? What's going on with you on this fine Sunday? It says 2 replies, but I only see 1. I wish you could see how entitled this is. You have no idea what I'm going through in my personal life. You are not entitled to my time. I'm doing the best I can for me and my family while juggling my chronic illness and pain. Can I just go ahead and screenshot that? I'm just gonna. It's so weird that when she was monetized, her chronic illness really didn't seem to be such an issue. Huh. That's interesting. She took a video down midstream. She would. We can't see the reply. Would you like to see the reply? Here you go. Share this tab instead. Why are you unable to go live? All you're doing is promoting shit. It doesn't take 48 hours to apply for jobs. It's a good thing your channel money is gone since you're so consumed with this new person. I wish you could see how entitled this is. And she deleted over 200 more videos today. I know somebody in the community, was it Shadow, stated that they've already downloaded her content. I have to reach out to them. Yes, I do.
Yes, it's a stress toy. Exactly.
Sympathy money or money sympathy. Yes.
Exactly.
It's just very interesting to me that somehow when she's monetized, she'll have her pain flares during times that she's expected to walk. But as far as the chronic illness and disability, it says disability, right? And pain, excuse me. I 100% believe Roz is in pain most days. She's over 500 pounds. Your body has to fucking hurt. I'm not going to deny she's in pain. What chronic illness? What is the illness? Can somebody tell me where she's been told she is sick? I mean, would diabetes be considered the illness here because it's untreated and she's had it for a while?
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you so much.
Roz deleted 200 videos. I didn't even know she had so many. Well, you have to, her lives as well, right? Is that including lives? That's my assumption. I thought Roz was going to do the gingerbread houses with Kirby. No, it's always been with her brother in the bird mask that the gingerbread houses were a thing.
Yeah, they are. They have a very.
Ooh, Catwoman, make sure you stay nice and warm. Where I'm at in Canada, we're getting to the -4 Fahrenheit coming up. Oh, no. I'm tired of the snow, but I have snow tires at least. Oh, please make sure you bundled up. Maybe get some hand warmers. Get some nice hot cocoa for when you get back inside. That's chilly.
Like high sense of self that I think can really only be truly.
Well, Purple P, they stated she doesn't have that. It was just an assumption, I suppose. I wonder if it's the HDS. Is that what the acronym is? I have it. It can be pretty horrible. I think that we were wrong about that, and she does not have that.
Bestowed
But don't quote me.
On a mediocre white man. You know what I mean?
Pulpy was looking forward to doing more retros. Hope there's still something left for him. Well, if we can all make a library, our amazing archivers, and put it somewhere where it's accessible, then hopefully he'll still be able to do so.
And obviously, I'm not talking about every single white man, not to be like.
Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention, obviously. How did we get into white men?
Yeah, they are.
They
have a very like high sense of self that.
Go back in further.
Exactly. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you so much.
The raspberry. Brewery.
Yeah, they are. They have a very like high sense of self.
We're talking about white men having a high sense of self. Okay.
That I think can really only be truly bestowed upon a mediocre white man. You know what I mean?
Mediocre white men. Wait, does she hate white men like Chantal does? No, Jeff was a white guy.
And obviously, I'm not talking about.
I think it's funny she's deleting shit, but doing the same content. The Brussels sprouts.
Every single white man, not to be like, not all men or whatever, but that brand of mediocre white man, very specifically. You did great in that podcast. Some of the men present were incredibly rude. I will say, even though like Mason and I weren't always agreeing, Mason specifically was the only man on the side of that table that I felt was respectful. He was
we're talking about the Whatever podcast.
Only man in that room that was respectful toward.
Roz is Nova. I need to look up who this person is. What is her name? Nova what? I don't know anything about her. So if she's a horror cow or any of that, of course, we're not going to watch that. I just want to see who this person is. Nova. I've never heard of this person. I'll have to watch a couple of their videos.
Me. The really shitty guy, he didn't even acknowledge me off camera. He only engaged with me on camera.
Nova's a guy. Okay,
he really,
guys, baby.
For somebody who rates themselves a 4, he has way too much self-importance.
Oh yeah, the guy that was on the Whatever podcast that was asking how they viewed themselves. Nova isn't a she, Gabriel Gage. Oh, thank you. Do not get into Nova. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Scar, don't do it. Okay, thank you. Like I said, I know nothing of this person, not even a drip drop. Oh yeah, but the guy on the Whatever podcast had small peen energy, and I would have taken his lunch money.
Because he talked to some of the people that were in the room, but like he acted like he was hot shit. But you rate yourself a 4, babe? Ooh, that's embarrassing.
I rate myself a 5 or maybe a 6, but
I can't relate.
That's just personal.
I used to agree with a lot of host opinions. Oh, okay. But I do think they just like to. Oh yeah, no, that's the entire premise of the podcast. Yeah.
Ew. Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely a horror cow. He's into diapers and having minors in his Discord. No, thank you, then. I'm going to politely not watch it then.
Believe it or not, I did know what I was getting into when I went in there. You think he thinks he's on the podcast. He said he was a 4, but and I was like, I mean, why am I?
You're way more than I'm comfortable there. I feel good at that number. Nova does identify as as feminine, like non-binary, I guess. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take your opinion seriously if you think so low of yourself. Are you
It's not thinking low of myself. I just, I feel good at that.
open to new friendships online? I am. I don't trust easy because of because of shit I've been through. But if the vibe is there, I make new friendships. They're extremely hated on Twitter. It's pretty funny. Yeah, for sure. I rate myself a 5 on my best day. What? Well, you deserve a higher rating than that, Chris.
I think Chris is beautiful. Have you seen her hair? Gorgeous. She's just a beautiful person.
But I mean, your opinion of yourself is your opinion. You know what I mean? Like, so I didn't like shit on him for thinking it was a 4. Like, you know what I mean?
You just did. Like just now, you just did. You like 2 sentences. You did.
You don't have a wager. You don't have to wager a con.
There are nice people and nice space to be a part of, Roz. Engaging with negative spaces and people is a choice. You're a product of your environment. Be careful.
I'm sure you knew.
Ew, really?
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, no. I don't think Nova's content would be for me then.
I mean, yeah, I researched it. You know what I mean? They're
like that's why I'm like the shanty stuff and everything.
Let's see. Oh, hey, Sublime. Good to see you. You're in my comments a lot. I know. You're, by the way, and side note, you're really pretty. I don't know if I've told you that before, but I'm a spirit in this world. I don't see myself as looks. Yeah. And becoming more into body neutrality has really helped me kind of realize that, especially my younger self was a little more concerned about looks and appearances than I think I was cognizant of at the time. Yes.
Hey, Rally. I hope you're doing well.
You've got a very wonderful partner.
Maybe y'all know this lore. I don't know. So I know Chris's husband's in Norway, and I know they were friends for like 10 years. Is that how they became friends? I know they became friends through Instagram. Was it because like family and then partner being in Norway? That seems like it could make sense to me.
Yeah, so now I think you came in after, but I did earlier, and like you'll be able to see it in the replay, but the TLDR of it is I was referred to a hematologist, and I'm finding out tomorrow what's going on, and we're hoping that it's not that. And that I'm hoping to at least get some answers like regarding the autoimmune situation that I have going on. Because I did see some of my blood work. I stopped checking it because I was...
Oh, please recognize, Roz, that being over, at this point, I think you were like 460 or 470, but please recognize that because of how big you are, it can cause inflammation in your body. Like you are causing pressure on your knees and your hips and your spine, everything, which obviously can create inflammation, and that can affect your blood work.
Driving myself batshit insane, trying to understand it as a little pleb using Google. And I was like, I can't fucking do this anymore. I'm driving myself insane. And all I know is that from what I've seen, it's not good. And I have an autoimmune issue, period. Like based on...
I want to see her work. I want to see your blood work, Roz. I want to see it.
On the results that I have.
According to Chris, the rheumatologist told her that it is weight related.
But what one, several other things, I have no idea. That's why I've been down, and I've been trying to stay super fucking busy because otherwise I'm going to drive myself.
Did you watch the Brussels sprouts video? We watched the first 3 minutes of it. Nikki, did you watch the rest of it? Because from what I could tell, she was just cooking. It didn't seem like there was a lot of talking content or talking points, but I may not have paid attention when I first watched it. I might have been zoning out.
God damn it, motherfucking sane. So, all right, Nancy, thank you so much for being here. Girl, on my baddie days, I'm a 9 on period. Exactly.
Malingerer.
I honestly think I only said I was an 8 because of the company I was in.
I think I only said I was an 8.
So, all right, Nancy, thank you so much for being here. Girl, on my baddie days, I'm a 9 on period. Exactly. I honestly think I only said I was an 8 because of the company I was in. And I've said that since, like in different things on like TikTok or in other conversations about it. It's like, I think
the confidence, you have to give her that. She's confident.
On like my best day, I would rate myself like a 10 out of 10 because of how I feel about myself.
I'm happy for you.
I hope I already said this already, but Nancy, I hope you have a good night. Yes, it is, Stacey. I'll go more
What about 10, Nikki? Is 10 better?
into that in a video in the future. I don't want to. I got a call like right before this live. I was shocked. So I saw the call coming in, and I'm like, it's 5:30. They're calling me right now for the hematologist office, and they were calling
A lot of the time, providers' offices will call you about that time if it's a reminder
me
appointment.
about tomorrow because I have to get
For a reminder.
a 3-hour infusion because I have very critically low iron apparently. And they were telling me about the cost, and it's fucking astronomical. And yeah,
No, she's talking looks, Nikki. She's not talking pain. She's talking looks.
Anyway, hi Nicole.
See,
Girl, you are a 10 out of 10. Thank you.
Big Red, how are you? Laugh of the day. Wow, a man was dressed and identified as a deer shot in the woods. Wait, what?
I just think
Have a great stream. Thank you, Big Red. I hope your day goes fantastic.
I think it's important to have a good opinion of yourself, to live your life, to be a person that you.
I have a great opinion of myself. Just because I view myself as like a 6 doesn't mean I don't have a great opinion. I think I'm amazing. I'm a badass. I make myself laugh all the time. I can hang out in my own company and be quite content, Roz. Can you say the same without being online? Are you okay with just being with you? I don't think so. What is she fidgeting with? Some sort of silicone duck that has beads in it.
You think that you regard as highly as you would your best friend. You know what I mean? Thank you, Brooke. Hi. This is the channel I mentioned earlier. This is Aren't You Exhausted? She makes my
Ash.
My intro. She made that iconic intro. All her. She showed.
Although Roz has said recently, you know, she needs to edit it. She feels like she can do better, and she needs to record a new intro because she's amazing at editing and all good things. All good things.
To me, I was like, oh my god, yes.
It's a problem-solving principle stating that the simplest explanation with the fewest assumptions is probably the best one. Summarize this entity should not be multiplied beyond necessity. That sounds very smart, Secret Squirrel.
She was the one that clipped that saying. That was all her. And she's a reaction channel. So if you, like I said, if you guys watch the Girl World stuff, you should check out her stuff.
Definitely. I mean, I hear Aren't You Exhausted is a big reactor of QuirkyloveRosee. Rose, whatever. I hear Aren't You Exhausted is a big reaction channel to Roz. So if you're interested in more Roz content, that's what I've heard. I don't know. And I know Roz is a huge part of Girl World.
But hi.
Retro promotion.
Yeah, I know livers. I don't think it's particularly something I want to eat. I know, yeah, but
I'm not a huge fan of liver. It has a very coppery taste to me.
I mean, at this point,
Or sarcasm.
yeah, they want me to do like a really intense fusion. So, I'm gonna go to my appointment, and then I have to spend 3 hours in something they call a chemo room. I mean, it's not a chemo treatment, to be very clear. But when they told me that, I was like, oh, cool. That's fun. Not at all scary. Oh,
The 10 is because I see my mom and grandma in my face and they are beautiful women. Fuck yeah, gas station.
I've never had a transfusion before, so I'm a little nervous about it.
Did she have a transfusion or an infusion? What did she have?
I'm gonna bring a fully charged iPad and vibes and
infusion,
headphones
transfusion,
and
infusion.
chill. And and it's gonna be after I find out what's going on with me, so I'll have some time to reflect. And
more iron infusion. Okay, infusion. I'm not crazy then. It's infusion, not transfusion. All right.
On either way, you know what I mean? But I would really like an intro.
Because when you transfuse stuff, aren't you getting rid of things in your body and adding new things into your body? Infusion is just incorporating it into your body. Like transfusion out then in. Yes, no?
I have an adult coloring book channel. Oh, email me the link to your channel, please. I'm not even joking because I don't think I can't do it from the chat.
Infusion
yes, I can.
Is adding,
Go to
transfusion
channel.
is replacing.
I'm subscribing to you right now.
Wait, what?
Have some time to reflect and
Was this? Aren't you exhausted as well?
on either way, you know what?
Helpful hint: if you have low iron, using cast iron to cook, and it will help your levels. So I've heard. I've heard that as well. I don't know how to. I will teach you skeptical lingo like Occam's razor and Dunning-Kruger effect. Thank you. Because I don't know what this means.
But I would really like an intro. I have an adult coloring book channel. Oh,
that's
email me the link to your channel, please.
Smack the boy. What is it? What's the new hobby? Tell us more.
I'm not even joking because I don't think I can't do it from the chat. Oh, yes, I can. Go to channel. I'm subscribing to you right now. I love it. Speaking of adult coloring books, this is the other thing I brought in case I got bored. I got these mini adult coloring books. They're made for adults, loved by kids, and they're perfect little like travel size.
Made for adults, loved by kids. Did I just turn the volume down? Go back to 100.
Speaking of adult coloring books, this is the other thing I brought in case I got bored. I got these mini adult coloring books. They're made for adults, loved by kids.
Show me the back. Oh, okay.
By kids, and they're perfect little like travel sized coloring books because I use these. This is something else I do for anxiety. These are the So Color gel pen sets. I think these are on my Amazon storefront. If you want to get a direct link, but you can just Google this. Like, fuck that.
I'm gonna try bead crochet because I want to use it to make bead tapestries. Ooh, I don't know. Are you on X? Maybe. I would love to see the progress and how it goes. That sounds fucking awesome.
But like, you can get a 2-pack.
My mom had to get iron infusions during her chemo. Oh, MTG. I hope your mother is doing better now. Interesting, though.
One of these and one of just the glitter pens for an even more discounted price. And this whole case, it comes with its own mini coloring book, and 60 refills for 60 pens is like $20 per thing.
Did she continue on with this? Is she still a colorer?
They're gel pens. They're gel pens because I'm not really a markers. I mean, I prefer mark. So I hate.
Tiny Human has some fun markers. I can't remember what they're called. Calib something. I remember we got them last year. But she has like the Girl Moments coloring books and all those. Those seem really nice.
Crayons. Those are like
Comfy Corner.
F tier. And then
what's that?
It's markers from.
What does F tier mean? Is that the cool hip lingo?
No, fat markers, thin markers, colored pencils, and then gel pens. Gel pens are my coloring of choice.
I would love.
And then look, these are just like cute little like.
I don't know how this is made for adults. Does it say made by adults or made for adults? Made by adults? I mean, coloring is coloring, but I don't see how this is made for adults.
The different themes. So there's mythical creatures. I got this one for the dragonfly. And then I've already done one.
There's even tarot coloring books and also tarot cards you can color. That seems interesting.
I haven't posted the TikTok yet, so y'all can keep an eye out for that. But I did like a.
I don't know. I don't know if this is appealing to my fun adult nature of coloring. I have some cool adult coloring books from Amazon. See, I don't mind it. I'm more of a, is it colored pencil? I like to be able to shade. So I like that. Sometimes I like the really intricate coloring ones. Sometimes they get overwhelming once they get colored in too much, but I don't necessarily love this.
Relaxing color.
Those are cute, I find. There we go, Pat Ray.
With me, I'm going to put like a chill, low beat vibe. Just as like, because, that relaxing style content has a viewer base on TikTok, so I thought it'd be fun. I haven't edited it yet, but okay. Well, thank you for being here. My goodness, I hope you get some sleep. And then.
I love that she's signed
oh my gosh. Hi, Healthy Conversations. Let me see. Hey, can you email me so I can find your socials and stuff? I'd love to talk because yikes, Crispies about that podcast. Hold on.
She never seems to relax. Not really. She never seems to not be relaxing. I think you meant rally. Maybe.
Makeup with glitter. Oh, okay. She's talking to somebody else. Pray your IV doesn't get funky. I don't even know what that means. Bali Toxin shares is.
They probably mean that it's not uncomfortable. Sometimes when you have IVs put in, they can get really, really uncomfy.
Streaming this? Okay. So like stream sniping?
Oh my God, Celestial.
Okay. I know she recently made a video about me because she was mad about the short I made, which I don't.
Wait, who?
Bali Toxin shares is streaming this?
Oh, the Bali. Do you think she is depressed? Jennifer, I know she's diagnosed with PDD and MDD, so it wouldn't necessarily surprise me. Why she never washes her hair? Well, she was for a minute. The gentle bullying was being successful. Fuzzy Felons is too funny. I need to look this up then. Another thing I'm typing in. Fuzzy Felons. Sometimes I wonder what people would think of my search history. Fuzzy felons. Oh, okay. I like it. Ooh, this seems interesting. Do they have it on the Amazon? I see it on, what is this? AliExpress? Never heard of it. Ooh, okay, so it seems similar to maybe the art style that's in like the comfy corner.
Okay, so like stream sniping. Okay. I know she recently made a video about me because she was mad about the short I made, which I don't get, but I didn't watch the video.
Cute.
They were on TikTok Shop. I don't know how to link them. I'm sorry. Also, this is random, but yeah. Thank you. That mental hospital, I can't believe they're still open. They've done so many people even worse than me. They recently had an extremely
chronic fatigue syndrome. Did she self-diagnose that? I'm curious because that is a real thing, but was she diagnosed with it? Or did she just say it herself?
horrific thing happened.
Roz looks skinty here. I know, JoJo. I said the same thing. Damn fucking petite.
At their facility, I can
Look how tiny she
even
is.
say it on camera. Hi, Sabby. Thank you so much for becoming my newest member.
AliExpress is the original and better Temu. Oh, thank you. Been buying cheap shit from them for years. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Or before this live, my newest member. A couple other people have joined, I believe. So.
I think I live in a bubble half the time. Oh. Y'all say stuff. I'm like, no idea.
Okay. I don't really know Bali. It just gets agitated.
It was in her chat I saw the other day. I don't know if she's ever officially been diagnosed with anything. She's been diagnosed with diabetes. So there.
Okay.
That's 1. Low iron. That's 2. Depression. And ADHD. She's been misdiagnosed with bipolar and BPD.
That's it. Okay. How do you deal with internet drama and getting out there, girl? You're so freaking brave. Thank you.
So brave, so raw, so real.
It's a troll. Okay, so then I'll just continue to ignore it because
hey, Pies.
People are entitled to their opinions.
So I can keep talking about you. You'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
I thought she self-diagnosed the CFS. CFS? What? CFS? Oh, is that another one? Like chronic fatigue syndrome is a thing, but you also need to get a diagnosis from a healthcare provider and rule out other reasons. Like super low iron can be a thing. Vitamin D deficiency can be a thing. There's many of reasons that you can have fatigue without it being chronic fatigue syndrome.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not here for the drama. I'm here for the vibes and good times, guys.
Just the vibes, just the good times. Never once, not a single time has Roz ever engaged in drama.
I really mean that.
Yes, she did. Farrell, she actually talked about that even more in this one.
I'd like to let her stream snipe, let her do what she wants to do. I think I would probably name block this person for future lives because I would like this conversation to stop.
Oh, Bali's name was blocked from her chat? Interesting.
You haven't been able to get Manjaro lately? I'm sorry.
Roz earlier, God blessed for having 4 months worth of Manjaro in her fridge. Does she have sleep apnea? She has been told she does not have sleep apnea, but the test that they did is the one with the ring on it. It wasn't the setup to the wires. So how conclusive or how accurate that was can be debated. And also she has gained weight since then. I don't know if she could get another referral for like, there's more weight on her neck now. Maybe.
I was able to get mine through mail-in pharmacy. Let's see. Yeah, please email me. I'd love to come.
Now, she's still talking about that person.
Oh, it's a different channel. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'll try to find it later. I followed this channel, though. Let me see. I don't see any link.
But it's not the diagnosis she wants, so she doesn't care. It really could help a lot of things. If she has sleep apnea, I bet she feels fatigued pretty frequently, pretty often.
I don't see that your channels are linked, but okay.
Go on next.
I've been through a lot of shit online. I made a lot of wrong moves. I've made a lot of mistakes. And
okay, so
not engaging with the negativity is the best way of dealing with your mental health. dealing with like, you know, feeding the trolls is a very real thing. So
Nom, 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 nom. Thank you, Russ.
like, yes, very recently I was in the chat of that one reaction channel because when I clicked on it, I did not know what this person's.
Why did she stop the Manjaro? I don't know if I spelled that correctly. Sorry. We never got to week 8 because this fucker took it down. We got to week 6, and then it was when she was getting in trouble with the first couple of videos that she took down 7 and 8. Hi, Zanzibar. But I think I watched it on my own, and she was saying that she had lost so much weight when she wasn't on it, and it wasn't really doing anything, even though like 2 weeks prior she had stated it was saving her life and she needed to be on it. I don't remember, and I don't have the videos now to back myself up.
Stance with.
She stopped taking it so she could eat. Jennifer, she was eating through it when she was taking it, which is why I think those videos were taken down. She was talking about how often she was overindulging, if you catch my drift. Does she have insurance? How can she afford that? She did at this point. She doesn't anymore, but this is like a year old.
Was on me. I didn't know. So when I saw
Almost 2 years.
what was happening, I debated for a long
Okay, hold on. April 17th of 2024. So not quite almost 2 years, like a year and a half.
time. Thank you. Thank you, Non.
Thank you, Scrain. She said it gave her fatigue and mental health thoughts. And then she said it gave her body aches and pains. I hear 500 pounds will also give you body aches and pains, but that's just the rumor I've heard.
You're good. And I don't think you can link in the chat, hun. I think that's the other thing.
Chris said it made her pain worse. And that can be a thing. Like if you're not taking in the appropriate amount of proteins and things like that, your body will nom, nom, nom. Hi, Shay. She stopped taking it because she said it was making her inflammation pain worse, she said, which with how it was helping, it was still worth it in my opinion. I think she just wanted to be off of it. I think it was affecting her intake. And so, yeah, I think she just wants to eat. I think that's what it came down to. But if you're not doing the right amount of protein, it can affect and cause inflammation because it can mess with your knees because you're not. Yeah, talk to your healthcare providers before starting or ending medications. Like we always say, talk to them about side effects, symptoms that you are having following taking medication. Work with a provider. Don't make up shit. Not you. I'm talking about Roz. To try to get off of it just because you don't want to take it anymore and you want to eat more.
I don't drink coffee, but I get the vibe, and I'll get a fancy drink at some point. But I was trying to ask if you had ever had a close friend, but one day realized they didn't make you feel. Oh yeah, sure have. It takes time to get the courage, but getting out of those relationships are the best thing. I was answering a question.
She said it increased her inflammation, made her depressed, and was just so tired. Was she also following up with her healthcare provider about her iron? Hi, Laurel, because her iron was really, really low, which is why she got the infusion. I think she only got one. She might have gotten 2. But I don't know if she ever followed up with that or was taking over-the-counter supplements as far as her vitamin D, because her vitamin D was also low. I don't think it was dramatically low, but I think it was low at the time.
ADHD is ADHDing right now. Yeah. So for me, getting out there, I don't know. I really feel like I've kind of always enjoyed it in a way. And then when I went through what I went through with r/fat people hate, that
not every, but so many of her problems seem rooted in that she just doesn't know when to log off.
For like 6 years, I could not consistently put myself out there publicly. Like I was just too traumatized by what had happened.
She legitimately does not want to lose weight. Well, she stated she has like some identity issues with she doesn't know how she's going to look or if people are going to find her attractive because the only time she's received validation is through certain types of websites, which she's also stated she doesn't think therapy will help with that because therapists haven't ever had to go through that. But there are plenty of therapists that can help with identity issues. Is she claiming Reddit trauma? Yes.
And
I'm not sure, Corbin. Good question. Hey, Firewald, popping in to say hi before I head off to bed to nap for my flight. Please be safe. Anything notable these days fell off because of work. Roz has been demonetized. I don't know if you knew about that.
Thank you. No, I appreciate that. I really, really do. Thank you. Honestly, any of these things help me.
And she said she had body dysmorphia when she lost some weight. Yeah, I think it was like, she said, what, 10, 20 pounds? It wasn't like an insane amount compared to her proportions. And she was like, yeah, I looked in the mirror and was like, wow, you're getting too skinny.
Watching you drink that coffee the other day was so funny, relatable. Not a fan myself.
That's when she had to poop. She wasn't able to poop. She was constipated, so her father made her coffee. R/fat people didn't go after her because she's fat. They went after her for blaming her weight on phantom disabilities, her parents and her brother. Oh.
I drank a coffee?
Oh, caught that one. Didn't she start at Cameos for like $200? No, she started Cameos for $25 and then for businesses, $300.
When did I do that? My memory is so bad. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm sure I drank something. I think you're right. I think in one of my vlogs I drank something.
She was constipated. Her father made her coffee. I don't think anyone looks worse when taking care of health. And I also think a lot of people would be attracted to her if she turned her life around. I think a lot of people possibly could be attracted to her drive if she started bettering herself. I think if she went to therapy and actually stopped taking buzzwords and addressed her traumas and core, whatever, the actual one, I think people could be attracted to the drive of wanting to become a better person. But, you know, that's not what's going to happen, in my opinion.
That I did not like. I just don't remember what.
Yuck. Garbage.
You're doing what these other channels, quotes, won't mention names, could never do. And you just live your life and seem fun, not bothering anyone. I hope your health journey goes well. I really do. Thank you so much. That is my goal for sure. Like, that's my focus. And
hey, Naman, it's so good to see you back out and about. Man, she's Gracie. What did I miss? We're just doing some retros today. I mean, we are going to look at a couple clips from her most recent tarot, but our main focus is retros.
So, absolutely. I really appreciate
I say main focus like I can ever stay on topic.
that.
It's so difficult for me to make playlists for y'all because I talk about 30 different things in it. I'm so sorry.
Look, letter, thank you. You have grown. I have watched you since your first YouTube video.
She has grown. That's true. That was an accurate statement.
Oh, and you have grown so much. I'm so proud. Oh, thank you. Girl, I didn't know that reaction was about you when I entered. Really? Yeah. I think we told fizzy water. Yeah, I don't remember what it was I had. Oh my God. My memory is so bad. When your dad made it for me. Yes. Okay. So when my dad was in town and I was dealing with Manjaro, he made me a coffee because coffee
shit
helps constipation.
Is the autism blog on her still where she went to her appointment? No, she took that down before she was like in relation to when they were taking down her weight stuff. She decided that she wanted to take that down as well, which I'm so glad we reacted to that already.
That's right. Yeah, I am autistic. I wasn't playing that up for the camera. I was struggling. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I resumed taking care of my health since I started watching. Sabby, that's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. No, he made moonshine. That was a different video.
My ice maker is being very vocal right now.
He made apple pie moonshine. That's good. I just don't drink much. I didn't know the tea about that subreddit. Yeah, so they got permanently banned off of Reddit in.
I'll have to watch your video. I've never seen it. We did an older video where we covered it. Here, let's see.
It was 2015 or 16. I get those years mixed up. Sometimes I'm off by a year because my memory is super fucked. But
it's the concussions.
Yeah, especially because like with the constipation, that's a Manjaro thing. This is not like as Zachary Michael says, this is not a pissing and shitting channel. We don't do none of that here. You know what I mean? Have you made connections with other YouTubers this year? Yeah, I mean, since I started, John, I actually had a business meeting with his producer, Rachel, the other day. Because she's exclusively his producer, but we just like had a conversation, and she's really helpful and amazing. And what other reaction channels do I like besides Zachary Michael? I really love Milk Tea Reacts. I love her. I love how level-headed she is. I really like her takes. I really enjoy her as a person. Skinny, of course, Skinny Queen. Someone I'm forgetting.
Where art thou?
Those are, I would say, my main ones for sure. I've been trying to.
No,
I've
more
realized
recent
like there are
time.
certain reactions that I don't acknowledge. I don't get. Oh my god, you literally Ashley. You just I don't think I got to finish it yet, but I was really enjoying the video you just made about Jamie. By the way, side note.
Where is it?
You're literally in the chat. It's literally Ashley. So that's so funny. I was like, there's someone I can't remember right now. Someone's content. Oh my god. God. I try not to beat myself up too much about my memory issues, but it's rough out here, y'all.
Of course.
Especially after my concussions.
There it is. I knew it was going to happen. Ashley, aren't you exhausted? Yep. She shouted out, aren't you exhausted? Several times in this. Several.
So. Oh God, I don't even know who that is. I'm surprised because before I say this YouTuber's name, I do not agree with a lot of his opinions, but I agree with his mission. So I do watch the Dad Challenge podcast. His entire thing is calling out child exploitation. That's why I watch him, because I do find his coverage of the documentary he does funny, because that woman is Satan respawned.
Is it this one?
But anyway, that's a whole other conversation. Hello, Mariana. Yes, Tia, what was I saying?
I think it's perpetual victim mentality. I know. Okay, so the beginning of perpetual victim mentality is her exploiting the mental health patients. I still have to look.
I'm so sorry. I edit. You guys have no idea how many times I edit out me staring into space trying to remember what I'm talking about for 2 fucking minutes.
Microphone.
Ridiculous. I'm ridiculous. Rosie, I'm gonna email you. I want to make you a shirt and send it to you. That's okay. Sure. I gotta get on my channel. Yeah, you definitely do, Chris. You've been watching for John for years, dude. I'm so pumped when I saw you.
And her with her pattern around young, vulnerable people. I don't know who she's talking about.
On the channel, me too. Oh my god.
Obese to Beast is drawn.
I just adore him. He's amazing.
Obese.
I'm not gonna say who, but I'm
currently
in cahoots with a pretty great creator.
I think that was the Melissa.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Have a great evening, Firewall.
About that. It's gonna take a while because of the rate of production for the content.
Melissa.
But y'all will know when it happens. It's gonna be kind of a big deal. I honestly don't know how long it's gonna take. That's on this person's timeline. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Hot take for me, I don't like Obese to Beast. I think he's pointless. I feel like, oh, that's what I was gonna watch. Why haven't I watched it yet? I need to watch that with you guys at some point. Obese to Beast thoughts on Roz's demonetization. I guess it's not that I don't like him. I just think his journey is his own. And I don't think he really has any great talking points ever. That's fair. Y'all know I love healthy conversations, and it is okay for people to like and dislike whomever. Well, I mean, there's a line, but you know what I mean. What a pause. What a pause. Do I want this? Kind of. I think because Obese to Beast is not as heavily involved as a lot of Girl World creators, he only knows the peripherals of Girl World, and he doesn't know lore, and I don't think he's as well informed as a lot of creators. And so he doesn't have a necessarily educated, that seems rude. I'm trying to word this in a way, because it's not that I dislike him either, but I see what you're saying. He doesn't have a deep insight of it.
Pink Panda, thank you.
He's involved enough to have Girl World merch. I mean, yes, but he's not as informed. That's the best way I can put it. There are gaps in his knowledge. Yeah, like he kind of comes in when something's happening, but he doesn't follow all the intricate stuff of it. Definitely focuses on the weight side of it. He has a lot of useful information for that. Not everyone needs to be lore heavy on the girls. It's a thing to know all this. It is a journey. Yes. But I think as far as some of his opinions on like her demonetization and things, that might be why some people have different takes, because he doesn't know the lore on that. He tends to focus on food info and diet info. Yes. So why people are like, oh, don't necessarily like his take on that, it's because he doesn't know a lot of stuff.
I might actually do that. Thank you so much.
Hi, Emma. I hope
would you love to start a podcast in the near future? Yes. I would like a co-host.
And now she wants to do a podcast with Amberlynn Reed.
Though. I bounce, especially for podcast format, I would like someone to bounce off of, you know what I'm saying? I need to do these lives more.
He can focus on food and diet, but he also excuses a lot of their bad behavior. I think it's because he doesn't want to be seen as wrong about Roz, considering they did that interview. It's possible. Like I said, he did that interview. He doesn't know a lot of the negative aspects. Hi, Long White Cloud. No, I didn't know you were streaming today. Well, I missed yesterday because I wasn't doing great, so I had to make up for it today because I'm going to be missing so much this month. I'm so sorry, guys.
Often, I'm having so much fun with you guys. This is great. I'm having a grand old time. Picking a little duck here, chit-chatting about life, pretending I don't have a very scary appointment tomorrow. Love to see it. Thank you.
I know, once again, we're going to just go over anybody who questions like what an open bite looks like, or somebody who has a history of sucking their thumb and or tongue thrusting. If you look at her teeth right here, this is kind of how you can have that example.
Thank you, Pink Panda. That really means so much to me. Thank you so much. Very generous. You guys have been very generous with the super chats. But side note,
That's fair.
and in case this person watches this, is here. When I uploaded my laid off vlog, someone sent me an extremely generous Cash App, and I have no way of contacting this person. I know her first name. I'm not going to say it, but you know who you are. And thank you. Like I think I pinned a comment or something, but I was just like, I just uploaded like making the announcement, and someone sent me a Cash App because I have a link tree with everything that anyone could possibly need about me linked, just so it's all in one little cute package. And I'm assuming.
Yes, but classifying, being aware of, well, okay. Garmin, like I said, it's healthy to have disagreements and stuff like that. I think he puts out very well-polished content. I think as far as the weight-related stuff is where he shines as far as his content.
That's how they found it. So thank you. Like, I really want to thank you to your face. Oh, I'm monetized. That's how I'm able to get super chats. And yeah, I
This is another reason I wanted to watch this one. As I was beat bopping through, I heard this sentence and I was like, hold on. Oh man, I wish I could get her hands a little more clear. This seems like a good one too. Put your tongue away, Roz. I don't know if I could clear that up. I might be able to. The tongue. Damn it.
thank you. Like, I really want to thank you to your face. Oh, I'm monetized. That's how I'm able to get super chats. And yeah, I am monetized. I make a little bit of money, you know. Nothing to sniff at, but like, you know, it's not enough for like a full-time job.
Thanks,
you know what I mean? So my plan is still to job hunt.
I'm telling you, same conversations with Roz. Same ones.
Okay. Let me look at your stuff. And you can even, if you want to, I think your name Elizabeth? I think I saw that in your URL or something. Please email me and include some links.
Oh my God.
Of you on the podcast, because I want to see what you said to them fuckers. I would not collaborate with ALR in any capacity.
I love it. I love it. Now she wants to do a whole fucking podcast with her.
I don't have any current travel. Well, okay. The only travel plans I have currently set are I'm going to Orlando in May. So
that was to meet London Boy. It obviously didn't go well. Oh, fair warning, I guess. Heads up, the rest of the retros we are watching today. I mean, when we do the tarot from recent, it wasn't vertical, but the retros are all vertical because, you know, Roz. And I want you all to know that worst sex story she's ever had is vertical. It was vertical. She wants to do a podcast with Ambi, dear Lord. She didn't say her name, but someone was like, you and the girls that have been demonetized should definitely do a podcast together. And she was like, shit, Ingrid. GSH, hi.
Yeah. Picking up the duck butt. Lizzie. Okay, Liz, I might have seen a clip of you before on there, like in passing.
Okay, I don't care.
Me? This is how you know I made it, guys. Someone created me.
Okay, Roz, tell me how you made it.
In like a split screen carpet cleaning TikTok.
How was that making it? Okay, go back a little more.
Like someone created me. This is how you know I made it, guys. Someone created me in like a split screen carpet cleaning TikTok. and that's what I do. I duetted them just because I was like, this is fun. This is cool. Yeah, I'm not going to Disney. I don't got Disney money or Disney legs yet, but yeah.
It's too bad. I really would have loved to see Roz at Disney. I don't know. I would have loved to see it.
Thank you, JL.
Disney legs, yes. I mean, if she went to Disney, she would probably be, if she wanted to get anything done, like 20K steps, but she could do a scooter.
Oh my God, guys, as soon as it's pool weather, y'all gonna get sick of my pool lives. I'm gonna be live all the time.
That didn't happen. I mean, she went a couple times, but she stopped using the pool.
Be chit-chatting. I'm gonna be working out in the pool. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a fun mess. It's gonna be a mess.
Disney is so hot. Yeah, Disney World gets hot and sticky, and
I can't wait.
You need like a cooling towel.
It's getting more consistently warm as of the past week or so.
Yeah, we do like 13 miles average a day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If she wants to get anything done, I mean, depending on what park she went to. Hi, Yelly. She could go to Hollywood Studios and it wouldn't be as bad.
So I'm like, I think in a couple weeks. Let's hope. Let's pray. Pray with me, guys. I cannot wait. Oh my God. I'm so excited.
She seems like she's tuckering herself out.
I don't know how close it is to the hotel that we'll be staying in, so I'll take a look.
It's one of the hottest parks, but I meant like as far as size-wise, it's not as much walking. Like if she went to Magic Kingdom, there's no way she could knock out everything. Animal Kingdom, also don't think she could make it from Pandora to, well, it's not Dinosaur Land anymore. Aw. Hollywood Studios, I think, is the most compact out of them.
I don't want to talk about my plans too much until after they happen, just because, you know, internet safety. I watched your workout and man, you were impressive. Thank you. I'm excited. I have been regaining more mobility. I lost some of it over the winter.
Hi, Mama Llama.
Just due to depression and lack of access to the pool. And so I've been pushing myself by going on walks more frequently, things that are very physically difficult for me.
Right now, I don't think weight loss is going to be anything on her channel, considering she stated before she was demonetized that you had her birthday, Thanksgiving, her brother's birthday, Christmas. She had no intention on any sort of weight loss gurney.
Being the swallowing autoimmune issue.
But then she started talking to Kirby and was like, well, I'm going to start taking myself more seriously. Her hair is very messy. Is it wet or just the usual Gracie? Here, it's just Gracie. It's just Gracie.
Use the 2 leg injuries, access to the pool. And so I've been
leg injury?
Pushing myself by going on walks more frequently, things that are very physically difficult for me between the swallowing autoimmune issues, the 2 leg injuries.
What are the 2 leg injuries? Did someone like kick her in the knee? Don't you fucking say the pencil in the knee. That doesn't count.
All that. And I mean, I'm doing the damn thing anyway. So, are you a member of Water Talk? No, I've seen the videos. I'm very intrigued. My thing is like, I don't eliminate dyes entirely from my diet, but I do try
She took an arrow to the
to
knee.
avoid needless dyes when possible. Right now my favorite water concoction is I just make like an electrolyte drink. Sometimes I throw in, well, I started throwing in like lemon slices. And then I think
And then she started throwing in heavy whipping cream
the citric
and soda.
acid / like electrolytes mixed with the lemon was giving me heartburn. So don't
So she does get heartburn. Fascinating.
recommend that. Wait, did you
Just
say,
put a flash
oh my
food.
god, that's
At Disney, get a fast pass. It's everything. It's not worth it to me. I mean, I guess on busier days, but that shit's expensive.
high close? I'm sorry. I don't think I understand. Thanks for keeping it real. Thank you, Sandra. I missed your comment earlier. Apologies. By the way, here's the duck update.
I really don't care about your fucking dup update.
Dude, I wish we lived close.
Update.
I love water aerobics. I need a swim buddy so bad. Right? Oh, God. I am so lucky and so blessed to have a pool in my backyard.
If only you had taken advantage of it more over the summer. Lightning lanes are not cheap.
Truly. It is such a blessing. I'm really thankful for it.
Disneyland in the holidays is not to be taken lightly. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Tiny Human, what was it? 2 years ago, we went to Disney World for her birthday. And her birthday's, 2 days after Christmas. It was hell. We were there Christmas, the day after Christmas up till the day before New Year's. Chaos. Fucking chaos. What is she doing? What is the duck? It's a duck filled with little beads that she can just pick out the beads.
My friend is a little strong of the word, but I'm talking to somebody. And then unexpectedly last night, person number 2 popped up out of nowhere.
She's so hot and popular.
I haven't told anybody about that yet. Except one person. But
Oh, I know.
that's brand new, so who knows how
that's
that's going to go. But he's a hemp farmer. That's so cool.
Oh, isn't the hemp farmer, wasn't that a lie? He was a catfish. He was a catfish that would come into her chat. He ended up living with his mother, but everything else, like, about his life was a lie. It was him and his pictures and everything, but his life story stuff was a lie.
Anyway, I'm so jealous of the pool. We're sitting here with a snow-covered yard. Ugh, I am so sorry. But I am talking to...
I just want to take a comb to her hair. Like, I want to, like, get all of it because I can tell it has so many knots.
Somebody,
he was a cow farmer.
He's coming here to meet me next month. I will be vlogging my time in Orlando. I don't know what I'm going to be filming or how much of what, but how did that bead end up all the way over there? Anyway,
are you going to go get it? No. It lives there. I bet the bead's still there today time.
Dude, Florida, yeah, I know. Honestly, y'all, I need to like go outside and put my foot in the pool because like it has been hot enough recently that like I could do a pool live this weekend, especially if I'm...
Were there 2 farmers? Hemp farmer was a different guy? I don't know. Nikki and or Garbage. Do y'all know, were there 2 farmers? An additional farmer?
willing to like be a little cold.
I know she was hardcore catfish, although it seems like she was really into this person. They did lie about stuff, but oh yeah, and they also pretended to make songs. It was Chris that actually caught them being a catfish.
We are about to head to Splash Pads this weekend. Oh, cool. By the way, you never got back to me about
thank you,
last
Colin.
weekend. I didn't know what happened.
Okay, go on.
Content, not a lot, not like a ton of it. He's a very busy guy. He works a lot. Yeah.
David, I want to watch that saga. Does the saga still exist? Divorce lawyer to Mickey. Well, we finalized your divorce to Minnie. I don't know why you'd end things just because she's silly, though.
We're both really excited. He really needs a vacation.
Mickey, no, she's fucking wow.
And
wow.
So he's coming to Florida.
Welcome back, Smacky. When was this? This video? This was April of 2024.
Well, okay, no shit, you didn't get back to me, Ashley. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm so sorry. So sorry to hear that. I wish we had a hot tub.
Is that why she left me so fast? I didn't make her songs. Well, the person also didn't make her songs. They just went to like unknown artists and stole their songs.
Watched Alex in the past. I feel that the culture he cultivates with his audience is a little too mean girl for me. And Jordy is worse in terms of the mean girl shit. I'm really into like Zach and Milk Tea, that vibe of a reactor. No hate to those people, but I did used to watch Alex a little bit. I know he reacted to me in the past.
Oh,
And I did not like the vibe of his chat personally.
all you have to do is flatter her and she falls for anything. As long as you stroke her ego, stroke it gently and soft.
But again, I really don't want drama. So, but I also state my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very forward about what I think of things. You know what I mean? Bruh, I'm gonna have to sweep.
Oh. Yeah, no, this isn't wet. This is oils. Give her this. She doesn't have a lot of skin flakes back then.
I'm gonna have to sweep later. When I did this the last time, I kept randomly hearing a bead pop. I'm like, shit. That's the one downside. And I have hardwood.
Alex is one of the nicest reactors. I haven't watched too much Alex recently. I used to watch Alex. He was one of the ones I came into. He wasn't one of the first ones, I don't think. But it was back when he still did like Kentucky.
I don't have fucking carpeting.
Obese.
Let's see. That was a face. That was a face. So I filmed the entirety of my first real coaching session. A little announcement on my community tab. Just I shared a post that I wrote on Facebook about my
We still have so much to get through.
thoughts on like
Not really. I mean, after this, we're just talking tarot and tiny penis.
some thoughts about fat acceptance and some things I was witnessing at the time. Yeah, I believe that.
Meh.
So I recorded the whole thing. And so that'll probably be up sometime in the next 2 to 5 days, depending, because it's gonna be a monster to edit. But I already know what I'm gonna title it. So I'll spoil the title for you guys who watch my lives. The title is gonna be hold on. I want to make sure.
I didn't eat enough and my health coach made me cry.
Or it's gonna be either this or something really close to this. Nutrition coach told me I'm not eating enough and she made me cry.
But not clickbaity, right? Not clickbaity.
So you can sit on the edge of your seats for that one. How long did it take you to learn how to vlog and
Preferences, Jordy isn't my vibe. FFG isn't my vibe. Fair, fair.
edit?
Fair.
I can really use some tips. So I do everything on my
I mean, we were talking about that earlier, Laurel, that I was, I don't feel like you have to contribute in public for it to be a good thing.
phone because I have a really shitty laptop and I don't really have the money to upgrade. One day I want to get like a MacBook and kind of have everything be a little more mainstream, like streamlined that way, and do like I really want to get into better editing skills and things like that.
That didn't happen.
And so I use Filmora.
Charlie Gold was the first reactor I watched. She's so good at editing clips. Who was the first reactor I watched? I think it was Life of a Free Spirit. I think it might have been Life of a Free Spirit and Zachary Michael.
Use the Filmora app. Film FILM.
What is going on with her eyeballs? What the fuck?
ORA. Well, I'll say this. My dietitian wants me to eat 225 grams of protein a day, and I'm doing my damn best. That's all I'll say for now. Y'all will see in my future content. So I'm here for...
This was back before she went, you know. Save it, Scar? I did. I should have saved it. Give me those cross-eyed.
Well, I'll say this. My dietitian wants me to eat 225 grams of protein a day. FIL...
There it is. Gosh, Roz. Ugh. Why are you such a fucking gift? Hold on. I got to get rid of this. You are just a gem. Anyone who says otherwise, they are lying to you, Roz. I need your finger a little more clear, though. This is good. Yeah, this is right. This is good. I want you to tell anybody you speak to, Roz, that reaction channels find your face artistic. Not autistic. Artistic, Roz. Artistic. one for the archives.
FILMORA. Well, I'll say this. My dietitian wants me to eat 225 grams of protein a day, and I'm doing my damn best. That's all.
There was also, I mean, he wasn't one of the first one I watched. I don't even know what he's doing on his channel anymore. This was a solid like 5 years ago. What was his name? Moving Mad.
Say for now, y'all.
But that's his name now. It was something else back
See my
then.
future content. So I'm here for more chit chatting. The health vlogs and stuff y'all will see as they come out. And if you become a member, you get early access to my videos. So besides the being able to get the benefits of being a member and live and stuff, and once I hit like 50 members, maybe, I don't know.
Yes, thank you. Hey, it's GK. Yes.
I don't know what number yet specifically would be a good number, but once I hit about 50 members, I do want to do like member only lives and stuff.
Samantha Jean has healed from surgery and is back to reacting to Ross. Fuck yeah, I'm so glad that her surgery went well and she's doing better. Ugh. Spinal stuff makes me so nervous. Like, I'm so glad she's doing well.
I think that would be really fun. So anyway,
I'm afraid to go to the chiropractor.
Right now, I just don't think there's enough people. You know what I mean? But I do want to do like member only lives and stuff. Like, I think that would be really fun. So anyway,
Oh, speaking of members only live stream stuff and content, I apologize that I don't put out more, and I will acknowledge that. But part of the reason I do have a second tier is just it allows me to give out the 10 free memberships. If you don't have the 10 or the 2 tiers, it doesn't let you gift memberships.
Now I just don't think there's enough people. You know what I mean? But
oh my gosh,
going to recharge. Yeah, I'll help you with that. So I do it all on my phone, all my iPhone. I'm currently live on my phone. I do everything from my phone because like I am neurodivergent as fuck. And I'm just doing the best that I can. I've been doing YouTube for almost exactly a year. I believe my first video was in June or July of last year. So whatever date the kickboxing vlog went up, that was my first YouTube video. That one got copyright.
That must have changed, Scar, because I was able to gift last night. Oh, that's awesome then, Nikki, because before, at least for when I was able to, like when I first did it, it made you have like the $5 one and one below that.
So like I didn't make any money from that video. And I still don't. And in fact, I have a karaoke vlog that's going up next Friday, not this coming Friday.
Oh, that's a fucking nightmare. We've watched her karaoke vlog.
But next Friday. And there's going to be me singing karaoke in it. And so Adele's going to get my vlog pennies. So I hope she enjoys. Thank you, Brooke. I'm really glad you're enjoying the live. That's really awesome.
Cool. That's good to know. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate that.
The title sounds very funny. Yeah. I think it's going to be an attention grabber. You know, your titles need to be attention grab.
I'm meant to have 230 grams of protein a day. Does it make a difference that she was on the Manjaro? I don't know.
That's why I title things I do the way I do sometimes.
She's the songbird of our generation. If y'all had to listen to one person the rest of your life sing every song you like, they can be songs you like, but one of them to sing your songs, you can't listen to anybody else. It has to be one of them. Would you pick Foodie or Quirky?
It's been a crazy week, I'll say that. Because I had a really intense moment. And I'm still debating if I'm going to show the footage from it or not.
I feel like I should just make a poll.
In a video. I think I'm going to, but I am nervous about it. It's intense enough to warrant a trigger warning. So, wait, you can sing? Is there anything you can't do? I didn't say I can sing. I said I sang.
It seems like she could at least carry a tune. I'm just a loser. Can I wear noise-canceling headphones? No. No, you have to sit next to them as they sing.
There's a difference. Y'all will be the judge of that in the video. But I sang a song I love from Adele for karaoke.
The song is Make You Feel My Love.
That vlog, I love that vlog so much. That's why I'm putting it up, even though I won't be making any money off of it.
I don't think she had it demonetized.
Because I don't do YouTube for the money. I don't give a fuck what anyone says about me.
She doesn't do it for the money, even though recently she stated it was the #2 reason she does YouTube.
Not a money grab. I have dreamed about being a YouTuber since I was 15 years old, watching Shane Dawson. I was obsessed with him as a teenager, though. But I was obsessed with him for like almost a decade or over a decade.
I have to get more water. I apologize, y'all. I need water. I'm parched. So I will be right back.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Do I stick it out now? Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time.
Bot, you are such a mess.
And
Are we bonding? Yes, always bonding.
oh man, do I regret that. But I love Jenna.
Yes, although Scar's not nearly as cruel as Charlie. Son, what are you doing? Did you wait until I sat back
Marbles.
down?
I was a huge Vlogbrothers fan. Like
I don't know
I wasn't really into Smosh. I loved Wheezy Waiter. I think he's still making videos.
I don't know who she's
as a-
talking about. so
I didn't at the time. I didn't have the money for the startup costs because back then iPhones weren't like they are now. You know what I mean? I didn't have the access. Thank God. Oh my God. I'm glad I didn't get into YouTube sooner than I did. I would have had a very different journey than I'm currently having. I wouldn't have been mature enough to handle it. I wouldn't have been
Roz, do you genuinely find yourself mature now? I'm wondering.
stable enough to handle it. I would have been way too fucking messy, like I was back in the day on Instagram. You know, so in a lot of ways, I just feel like everything happens for a reason, and
Do you want
I'm
to come
happy
up,
that
son?
went the way that it did, for sure. Here's a duck update, because I am doing it off camera because
I don't care about the duck
A
update.
little over an hour.
She had videos uploaded in 2014. I think she's talking about like the 2007-8 era, though. Okay, son.
I
hold
really,
on.
really
I'll see if you wanna
appreciate
come
you
up, Or are
guys.
you just here to embarrass me? Okay, come on.
With everything I've been going through the past couple of weeks, when I log on to YouTube and I see all these comments of people who resonate with parts of my story or say that they feel inspired
The parts of the story that I've made up that are not necessarily true that she wants to garner attention from.
by my content, or they're rooting me on, whatever it is, like my comment section on YouTube is so much more positive
Wheezy Waiter is one of my favorites too. Used to watch all of his videos in the past. I'm not super familiar. I mean, I'll be honest, I've never heard of them.
than I ever expected of YouTube. And I really do believe that beyond the fact of being able to work with people like John, being able to work
I'm in a video here on YouTube from 1998. Please tell me more. No thanks. Really, son? Okay, yeah, you just wanted to embarrass me. Good conversation.
on myself and change the perspective that I had in my life from, I think, even when I first started here and just working on my mental health in the ways that I have. I feel like a really big contributing factor of that is like when I first started YouTube and I made the choice to, as I've said in the past, lean into the skid of like when I caught the attention of reaction channels, turning away from that, I feel like was one of the best decisions I've ever made. Because I initially, like when I
So she acknowledges that she leaned into it, that whenever she started back on YouTube, that she leaned into it.
I made a video a long time ago. I've retitled the vlog since. I initially titled it like
Underage house party footage as a music video. I'm in a video from this. Never mind. It's embarrassing. No, thank you.
New Queen of Girl World with question marks, because someone else referred to me in that way. People made the assumption that I gave myself that title when like that's not what happened. And then all this shit started happening and I made some dumbass moves because I didn't understand what I was getting myself into. And I realized like I need to get the fuck out. Like this is not what I want. Like I don't want this. I don't want these things that I've talked about in other videos. And
Chocolate cake.
And I realized
did you see her Patreon post? Huge tray of food. We did chocolate cake, by the way. Thank you so much for having been a member for 4 months. And we watched the first couple minutes of her video. Yeah, the only first 3 minutes are what garnered my interest. I'm not cool enough to be in any YouTube videos. Oh, I'm not like in it, but you know, like when you like, is that a Gorilla Zoe concert? And my buddy Turtle got in a fight with Gorilla Zoe. It was a mess, but I'm like in the crowd, like, what is happening? That's about the extent that I'm in it.
Very recently, like when I've been seeing, because like obviously it's YouTube, you're gonna get shitty comments, you're gonna get annoying comments, you're gonna get people food policing you, you're gonna get a lot of bullshit, like point blank period. That is the journey of being on the internet. But to have such overwhelming support and like good vibes in my comments, I don't think that it would be that way had I not made that decision when I did. And so I'm really thankful that I did, and I'm proud of myself for that, because
she's so proud of herself.
Cultivating a quality community is way more important to me than cultivating a quantity of a community.
I want y'all to remember that she was below 10,000 at this point. She started doing verticals because she wanted quantity, not quality.
No, he's not my man. We're just talking. I don't use dating apps. We did not meet on Tinder.
Where did she meet him? Where did she meet you, London boy?
Your story is so great. I am impressed. Thank you, T.O. And by the way, Summer, thank you. What was the food you put together again? I forget what food. I share a lot of my recipes and ways that I'm eating. I don't know which food you're talking about specifically. I apologize. We met online, but not on a dating app.
Where did she meet him?
I don't use
online, but not a dating app.
Use dating apps.
A Facebook group? A chat room?
I think they're cesspools.
Dating apps are cesspools?
I haven't used them in over 2 years, and my mental health has improved for it.
Reddit. She met him in Reddit. Hi, Marcus.
Bruh. Ow! Damn it! I tried to catch the beat and it failed. Ow. And then I
Look at her titties.
stuck with my middle finger. Ah, I'm a mess.
And hello, Rex.
I'm trying to think of what else to talk about.
Did she actually meet him on Phoebe? London boy she met on Phoebe?
Might mean it's time to go. I can't think of things to talk about. But I've been chatting for like 80 minutes straight.
Look at her titty. Look at it. Ugh. I used to stroll the YouTube streets and came across Roz a few times. I watched for a few minutes and thought, okay, big girl cooking in the kitchen, boring. Yet here I am. She amped up her content, you know, or we just started paying more attention is more accurate. I want to throw that stupid duck. That's rude of me, but I want to throw the duck. I want to, along with her laptop. They can both go in the trash.
How helpful was seeking help? How helpful was seeking help been for you in making progress? I hope you have a lovely afternoon too, Azur. So, okay. So yeah, not to name names, but I noticed
The duck is annoying you also. And it's not like there's so many tiny little beads. Not at all love. It's a performative prop for her. Yeah, like I could definitely see how this might be soothing for people that want to fidget, or maybe you have like the skin disorder and things like that. But it doesn't seem, I don't know, it just kind of annoys me. And I bet it has so many of the little holes. Okay, I need a reaction channel that she watches to pretend, or maybe they do. What's it called? What's the thing where you're afraid of the holes? To act like they're afraid of the holes. So Roz can absorb that personality and we never have to see a duck again.
people among certain communities, and no one seems to get help, nutritionists,
Ooh,
therapists, coaches,
Instagram would
etc.
make sense.
So with my specific, my
Trypophobia. Yes. Why did I think it was tryptophobia? Holophobia. Yes, that one. Trypophobia. I need somebody to say they are into that so that we never have to see a duck again. Hi, Justice. Damn it, I've been on top chat this whole time. It'll get you. It'll get you real good.
specific experience, I entered therapy for the first time at the age of 10 years old.
I thought she was 9. Didn't she say she was 9 before? I mean, that's me nitpicking. I apologize. That was rude of me.
The math like a couple years ago now. I'd have to sit down and do it again, but I would say so. I probably add about a year's worth of therapy since the last time I did the math. But when I did the math, I did a total of years of active therapy, 12 years.
Oh,
like sitting in a chair doing the therapy, 12 years. Most of it in my adulthood. I did it off and on throughout my childhood. And when it comes to the other health, like I'm newer to I've tried nutritionists in the past and they just never worked right. I met once with the ADHD nutritionist, and then I had a life event come up, and financially, and also
I hate her storytelling.
I was really hopeful about it in the financial manner. And
I hate her storytelling when she's adding a bunch of lies into her story. Like if it's just a baseline, when she met Kirby, it was pretty straightforward. But when she's making up a story, it becomes so covered in extra facts that I don't give a fuck about. Like she adds lie on top of lie to confuse you, so you can't keep up with the timelines.
And then it's too expensive. It's even way more expensive than the health coach that I'm seeing, who also does fitness, not just nutrition.
Convoluted. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you.
It was like $1,500 for 3 months or something, or like $1,200. I don't remember exactly. It was a lot of fucking money. And but going back to therapy, without the extensive amount of therapy work that I've done, I would not be as successful as I am right now.
Maybe we have different successes in the eye of the beholder. Is this what 12 years of therapy looks like? Duh, Jen with IE. Duh. Come on. The most successful therapy patient ever. She knows all the buzzwords.
There's a reason that I struggled for so long to do any of this shit.
What shit? What shit?
And
yes, the nutritionist that she hired was an Instagram fitness influencer. What is the wispy bird's nest on her head? It's super clean hair. Just because y'all aren't further along in your hair journey, her hair is perfect, her cooking is phenomenal, and she's the best therapy patient. Jeez, y'all are so judgmental.
I keep losing my train of thought. I'm so sorry. Fuck.
Oh, actually, Scar. What is this? What is this? Scar throwing out fighting words. What art thou? Why right here? I don't like it. Is it just a lighting issue? Maybe. It's scaring me. Scar, have you been kidnapped? This is you calling for help. Scar, that's where Roz fell asleep on a stack of pancakes. They must have had syrup on them.
You guys are witnessing what I normally edit out, where I'm just like,
it's matted.
What was I saying?
She rated herself a solid 8 out of 10. Miss T, I don't think you were here earlier, but she did state on good days she's a 10 out of 10. that she only rated herself an 8 out of 10 because of the company she was in during the podcast, but that she rates herself a 10 out of 10.
Who am I? What's my name again? I don't fucking know.
Nope, I see it in there. Go back. Give it. Yeah, Roz, don't let anyone ever tell you that your face is not just you. Did I get you? Did I have the red bar in that? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I think I did. Let's get off the screen. Can I get it any better? Which one do I like more? Which one do I like more? Okay, nope. I want the eyeball closed. Yeah. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
I don't fucking know. I mean, and that's true, but I will say this: if you don't have insurance, there are tons of resources and ways to get therapy subsidized.
Tell me more, Roz.
Even if like you make good money on YouTube, you could still go to a sliding scale facility and you could still pay like a co-payment amount per session to see a therapist. Like a lot of therapeutic places will work with you if you don't have insurance. Some won't, and that's okay. But like,
not if you sleep through it. Chocolate cake. Yeah, I'm curious. Did Roz attend therapy this past week? She's missed so many days. I have no idea. No excuses, Nikki, right? So she could have had it managed. What's happening now? No excuses, according to Roz. Because she said with this, they're only offering 8 to 12 weeks. We've missed what, 2 weeks or 3 weeks? I think we've slept through 3 weeks.
You know, when I didn't have insurance, I went to a specific facility that does that in my area. And at the time,
her therapist is on vacation. I think she came back this past week just to lose her. I think this last week is when her therapist was supposed to return from her vacation. I love how she talks like an authority on the topic when she hasn't done. Yeah, no. She says, I mean, it's like with the tarot. Roz speaks from a place of confidence, even if it's misplaced confidence.
I didn't have income. So I paid $0 to see a therapist once a week. If you have income, then that copayment could be anywhere between like 10 to 25 to like $75 a visit. And, you know, if you can afford to DoorDash all the time, you can afford therapy.
Oh, Roz, I love when your words are, I don't know. I'm telling you, it's a way of like history repeating itself.
Point blank period.
If you have money to DoorDash all the time, you have money for therapy, Roz.
And
she really rated herself a 10. Now, she did miss tea in this one. She said it's just because of the company she was in that she rated herself an 8.
It's like if you can afford luxury trips, if you can afford to even just eat out regularly, if you
play it back to her, we need it on.
We can afford to go to Starbucks.
Maybe I should put it on this cute little guy. I hope this guy works okay. I will progress slowly, but he seems cute. He's so adorable. Scar, read fonts, chat, scrolling up. I'm paraphrasing, of course. I'm guessing scroll up further. Do your thing and make love to the camera. I still think I'm wrong there. I'm guessing it's not one of those.
Starbucks once a day. If you can afford luxury in any capacity, you can. If you can afford, or
I want to hear her say it. Say
DoorDash all the time, you can afford therapy. Point blank period. And it's like if you can afford luxury trips, if you can afford to even just eat out regularly.
Roz. She also couldn't afford a car while spending over $1,000 a month on DoorDash alone, not to mention her other takeout. Chocolate.
If you can afford to go to Starbucks once a day, if you can afford luxury in any capacity, you can afford therapy with the right research, assuming you get connected to someone who's able to help you.
Oh man, Roz.
So it takes time.
So once your 8 weeks are up, I'm assuming that you were 100% going to continue with therapy, because if you can afford to do anything else, you can afford therapy, right, Roz?
Time. And I also got really lucky when I lived up in Omaha, Nebraska. I found a therapist who was a trauma specialist, and this woman saved my life. She saved my life. She put me through EMDR therapy. If I had not met her, I would not be who I am today. Point blank on that. I'm a very strong proponent of therapy. I will always be pro therapy. And
I hear a big part of therapy, though, hear me out, is you have to, go to your therapy appointments and not sleep through them. Fun, thank you so much for the super chat. What Tiny wanted you to read. Hi, I'm Roz. You have heard of me. I'm a 10 out of 10, a chef, a caregiver, and the world's greatest autistic supermodel. Thank you so much for your support. And wow, you really summed it up. That was perfect.
think that
I love the emojis.
If you are struggling, I think it is important to put in the effort.
Oh, Roz, if you are struggling, it is important to put in the effort. Oh, so each of those emojis that you used are from our dearest. They're not here today, not that I've seen, from K-Buns. That first emoji, I think, was a recommendation from Firewalled. We wanted to see Foodie Beauty, because she's got such little T-Rex arms, and my brain wants to see her golfing. So Buns made that one. The second one is because of our blowies, and the third one is the blobfish of Roz with titties.
Of seeing what your options are, because where you live is a factor. Whether or not you have access to a car or public transportation is a factor. With today's age, though, I do my therapy exclusively virtually. So my therapist is based in Florida, but she lives 3 hours away from me. So we exclusively do virtual therapy because I'm in a place in life right now where, like, I'm not interested in doing EMDR. I'm not trying to do all that. And it's too much for me. And also, I don't know if I need it anymore. Like, I did it, and I don't think it's a therapy I need.
I don't know what you need, Roz. I think that you've had too much access to therapy, and I know that still sounds weird. I think you've had too many resources given to you, and so you absorb buzzwords that you want to shove down people's throat, but I don't think you absorb anything to better your life. I think you just use it as a weapon.
Because depending on the person, EMDR is a very temperamental therapy. It can either be really, really helpful or make things worse.
Shadow, we were talking about you earlier in a positive way, that you are a fantastic archiver and that we are appreciative of all the things you do. Is this Foodie? It is Foodie as a T-Rex.
Hi, Leah. I'm really glad you're here. Thank you. And let me see. Because at the end of the day, and as Ashley said, and some just aren't ready. Sometimes it takes years of therapy before you're ready to tackle the next day. And that was my experience. So when I finally, have been now starting all of this, when I started anew with that other therapist in Omaha, the one that I credit to changing my life.
I feel like Roz would be a great puppeteer.
I told her, I was like, we went through this laundry list of shit.
Did you just use the expression sexual T-Rex arms? I don't think I did. Did I say that? I don't think I did.
We need to work through. And there was this trauma, this relationship with this person, and then my weight. And I put my weight at the bottom of the list because I knew, even back then, that if I was focused on my weight and my calories and my diet while I'm still trudging through the bullshit of my trauma, I was.
Well, apparently we haven't really paid attention to any sort of therapy in relation to our weight. I think you stated you started gaining a rapid amount of weight around the time you were 6 or 7. I think you need to work on the trauma related to that. And then I do think you need to work on your weight and the relationship you have with your food, your self-image and the fear you have of losing weight. I think those would all be important. Thank you. My dad works in the computer programming field, so I picked up some commands to archive things. I knew she was going to delete some stuff, so still going through and dating it all. Shadow, did you hear she's deleted over 200 videos over the past 24 hours? Wild.
Wasn't going to have success. And
why did I not get a knot? Hi, addicted to cold brew.
I was ready.
A knot?
And because had I not gone through all the therapy that I had, I would have never gotten to the point of leaving fat acceptance, feeders and let alone fat acceptance. And I never would be able to do what I'm doing now until I had rejected that ideology, period.
Uh-huh.
Being part of an ideology that it's one of its main focuses is that it's fat phobic to lose weight is fucking just, you can't reclaim your health.
Oh, speaking of being fat phobic to lose weight, she must have lost the appeal. That's what it looks like, Shadow. What was I gonna say? I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard rumor that old Glitter and Lasers is doing the jab again. I've heard.
And the Amazon pharmacy stuff. way if you're sitting there saying, well, like, I'm not going to lose too much weight. I'm going to.
That's why we think her appeal's been denied, Naman, because all of those videos, I think it's like 270, 250. I think her appeal was denied, and that's why she's getting rid of all of those videos.
Stay fat. Like when it's like, I need to just.
Yes, I just reacted. Hallelujah, Tiny. I cannot wait to watch that because I know you are an Anna expert. So I'm looking forward to that one.
Be like, I'm going to focus on being healthy. Like if I stay fat, I stay fat. But like, I need to not feel this societal pressure to need to say that because my friends will reject me if I lose weight. That shit's fucking whack, dude. Like that's crazy to me. Absolutely batshit insane. Anyway,
maybe she just watched a lot of American Idol back in the day with her dogs, and that's whack, yo. Maybe she just watched a lot of American Idol.
Plus size dating tips. I would say, you updated that for insecure, low self-esteem girlies. This is gonna sound a little redundant, and I apologize, but I really think that getting
that's what maybe American Idol
therapy to work on building self-confidence skills is really important because when I was a child and a teenager, I had no self-confidence. I had no sense of self-worth. It was in the negative. I genuinely hated myself. The only thing I could say about myself that I genuinely meant as a positive was that I was a good friend. And the reason I was a good friend is because I was a doormat and I let people walk. In the negative. I genuinely hated myself. The only thing I could say about myself that I genuinely meant as a positive was that I was a good friend. And the reason I was a good friend is because I was a doormat and I let people walk all over me and I let them use me. I wasn't actually a good friend. I was just more of a people pleaser.
Okay. PG-13. PG-13.
And I was concerned about other people's perception.
What you gonna get, boo?
I don't know.
You don't know? Mm-hmm.
Of myself. And
Question, Mom.
Yes, boo.
These drinks still good?
I would stir it up. They might stir it up really well first. And let me know. Okay. You doing the pistachio one? Okay.
Once I worked on myself and
You have a hello, tiny human.
Hi.
Did you already mop upstairs?
No,
worked through several different types of coping skills and built my self-confidence by doing the like lists of like one of my therapists once like forced me to write a list.
What? I'm talking in a very soft voice. Well, I have the microphone right in my face and I don't want to injure people's eardrums.
Of things that I liked about myself, and I sobbed while doing it. And now I'm like, I think I'm pretty. I love my hair. I have really nice eyes. I'm a nice person. I like to be kind. I like that, and I could just list a bunch of things.
Wait, these are all things she thinks about herself?
Forced me to write a list of things that I liked about myself, and I sobbed while doing it. And now I'm like, I think I'm pretty. I love my hair. I have really nice eyes.
You love your hair?
I'm a nice person. I like to be kind.
Tiny human, get your nom-noms and be gone. Oh, and child, you need to take care of the back of that noggin. Okay. That is crazy.
I like that, and I could just list a bunch of things because I've worked on myself and because I have this new sense of self and this self-assurance within myself that is not dependent on anyone outside of my own mind, body, and soul. That is the key of dating successfully, because if you are able to stand on your own, you can have someone stand there with you instead of trying to hold you up as you're falling apart.
That's why she liked Jeff, because Jeff was Oh, tiny human joke. Okay. The wise men showed up to Jesus's manger. The first said, I bring gold. The second said, I bring frankincense. The third said, but wait, she's not going to understand that, GSH. The three gifts brought to the manger.
Marcy, it's good to see you. Yeah, I mean, we were friends as teenagers, so that tracks.
What's that drink called? That's coquito, pistachio coquito. Non-alcohol pistachio coquito.
For both of us, I feel, you know what I mean? And we know who that friend was that we shared. That was the friend I was thinking about when I said that. You know. Anyway. Hi, it's just me. Or hi, it's just me. It's good to see you. Yeah, it is. It's very, very cult. Very cult vibes. In terms of dating, though, I will say, honestly, dating apps are not it. I mean, I'm sure some people have met people, but for the most part, what I've seen is like a lot of toxic relationships, a lot of situationships, a lot of bullshit comes from dating apps because it's just a bunch of lonely people swiping and trying to match with others to get dopamine hits. And
Isn't that the same thing that TikTok does? Hi, Sicilian. Isn't that what TikTok does? It's the quick little dopamine hits because they're fast videos.
seeking validation and approval, and it's exhausting, and it's wading through a bunch of just emotional vampires trying to find something that's worth anything. And I'm a firm
That sounds like Roz to a T, an emotional vampire.
believer that like everything that's happened that's meant for me will happen, and so I will meet the person I'm meant to meet, and I don't think I need a dating app for that. At least for me in this lifetime, I don't think that's necessary.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it if you so choose to use an app. If that's what works for you. What is she talking about? Foodie met's a lot on a dating app, and it's true love. Wasn't it though, Naman? Wasn't it?
Excuse me. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner, but I did post on my Instagram story what I made for my first meal of the day. I got this inspiration from this girl on I think it's like a Facebook reel I saw. She put like pasta sauce in a frying pan, and she cooked some eggs in it. Like she like basically like kind of poached eggs in a sauce. It was really like poached slash fried them in the sauce and added some kind of white cheese to it. So I took my own interpretation of that, and I made this thing. I didn't make it on camera, but I made this like cauliflower rice lasagna thing where instead of pasta, I used cauliflower rice, and I used my mom.
Does she not understand things? Like, okay, she did the cauliflower rice. Naman. She did the cauliflower rice cottage pie, and here we have a cauliflower rice lasagna. What does she mean? Yes, that's correct. Cauliflower. What is that? Yeah.
Homemade lasagna sauce. It's like chock full of meat and some zucchini.
Oh, is that the egg in the sauce?
And it's like flavor. It's really good. It's really yummy. So I put that in the pan and fried a couple eggs in it. Kept the yolk runny, and I eat that. And I eat that with a spoon.
I love you, boo. Okay, shakshuka is. Ooh, okay, that looks really good. That looks really, really good. Here, I'll show y'all a picture. Oh my gosh. It's a classic North African Middle Eastern dish and one that's eaten for breakfast or any meal of the day. It's made from simple, healthy ingredients. It means a mixture. Tomatoes, onions, and spices as the base with eggs poached on top. Ooh, that looks real good.
Spoon slash I dip it with mini sweet peppers, and I'll grab one or two of those zero carb mission tortillas, like the small ones, and I'll eat it kind of like non-style. Like I'll rip pieces and like do that. And I put mozzarella, and then today I added cottage cheese and a little bit of parm. I didn't even finish it.
Okay.
Eat. And then some days I have like more binging tendencies, and that's the thing. It's like
Roz, you missed one. Oh gosh, I have to get this screenshot too. Roz, you missed one talking about your bad eating habits. Don't know if you noticed, but Roz, you missed one.
Like it's fucking just roller coaster of bullshit. I was a part of online dating before it was really disjointed into just hookup culture. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've never even used Plenty of Fish, like pesto. Ooh.
Or beaver.
Yeah, ooh, pesto would be good in that. But I think that's very oil heavy. So I mean, I eat a sweet potato a day, not a minute. But under calories, it's just my food choice. Plenty of Fish just has a weird fucking like culture of men. They're just weird. It used to be, isn't it also a Christian dating site, or it used to be? Used to be is the keyword.
I love how judgmental she is on how other people decide to date. And she dated Jeff. And her ex that was a feeder. She's real judgy for someone who doesn't have a great dating experience. I do too, Shadow. The toddler.
Also a Christian dating site, or
you ready? You ready?
To be? Used to be his keyword.
Go on, drink it like a toddler. Like a little baby. Men just want her body. It's true. In a weird way, it's true. You already know I'm ready to scam nurses with you forever. Mel's Tanaman Roodles 2025.
I'm not a big sushi gal. I only like cooked rolls.
Sushi is my favorite food. If I could only choose one food for the rest of my life, it would be sushi.
I do eat rice sometimes, but because it's really easy to bulk up on rice and overeat on it, if I do eat rice, I try to combine it with cauliflower rice just so it's more voluminous. And again, I'm
Voluminous, 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 voluminous. That seems right. Do you like spider rolls? I do.
I'm never gonna say like I'm never gonna eat rice. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not a raw fish girly. No, ma'am.
Why'd you read it like that? I was just reading what y'all wrote.
Also, no, don't do it. Probably used to be. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, the mission tortillas are so soft and they are a good source of fiber. That's good to know. Because I've been eating like, I've been trying to have a fiber one bar, not every day, but like at least every other day. I'm back. I logged out of.
You could always just fix what you're eating and work on like a more colorful plate and incorporate healthy vitamins and stuff to up your your fiber. It doesn't have to be a fiber one bar. You can like do it nutritionally without a processed bar.
Work now and hit my CBD pen a few times. Hell yeah.
Hold on, let me see that A again.
Just every other day. I'm back. I logged out of work now and hit my CBD pen.
She's so cool.
Not every day, but
One
like
more
at least every
time.
other day. I'm back. I logged out of work now and hit my CBD pen. A few times. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Brown rice doesn't exist in Roz's world. You really can. A lot of these problems would be, in my opinion, I'm not a healthcare provider, but you know the spiel. If she just addressed what she's putting into her body, I think it would help, maybe, possibly, allegedly, with her hair, with her inflammation, with her weight. If she just was looking at what she ate and made it an array of colors, an array of vitamins, I think she would feel so much better.
Yeah. I am. I should not be as tired as I am right now. This is what happens though. Like when I go live on TikTok and stuff afterwards, I'm always like exhausted just because I'm like
That's why.
yabbering away. Which, by the way, if you don't follow me on TikTok, you totally should.
Nope.
That is so
Okay.
pretty. They're due for a cleaning though.
Scar, you're talking crazy. Yeah, she's tuckered herself out.
I have the same experience for sure. Sublime. Absolutely.
Now she wants to color. Okay, I think she's about done here.
What I used to do when I made sweet potatoes was there we go. Your husband is your picky pad. Sorry. Like mashed sweet potato.
She could have a bowl of oatmeal, add in some flaxseed and some pumpkin puree, lots of fiber in that, and it's pretty filling. Ooh, thank you, GSH.
But as I've been eating them more regularly, I have been including the skin.
Oh, as a type. Oh, is that for diabetes, Abriana?
I love listening to you talk. I feel like I would try to do this and I would shut down. I'm so antisocial, hiding away in agoraphobic, and I can still have those tendencies out of weekends.
I guess we get all the diagnoses in this one. Now we're gonna have the agoraphobia. We had concussions, autism, agoraphobia, PMD, PDD, PMD, you know what I mean. ADHD.
I love listening to you talk. I feel like I would try to do this and I would shut down. I'm so antisocial, hiding away in my house. I don't leave my house except on the weekends. Yeah, I go through phases where like I don't leave the house for a really long time, like especially if because like I have in the past I've absolutely been like agoraphobic, and I can still have those tendencies. Ativan really helps me leave the house. Phases where like I don't leave the house for a really long time, like especially if because like I have in the past I've absolutely been like agoraphobic, and I can still have those tendencies.
In the past, I've been agoraphobic. Why can she not just acknowledge in the past she's self-isolated? In the past, she's been overwhelmed with social anxiety and she's just decided not to leave the house. That's to advance her first step. She would have to make consistent appointments with an eating disorder specialist and beginning to address portion sizes. Changes her diet would come a little later.
Ativan really helps me leave the house. High key. Like high key. And thank you, Marcy. I really appreciate that.
Having to take a controlled substance. I lock myself away too, but I'm not agoraphobic. Well, she has a cycles of agoraphobia because that's a thing.
I feel like it's been
Is this a retro? I stepped away for a bit. Yes,
Forever
this is
since I've seen
retro.
it.
Everything we're looking at today, minus the short bit of the recent tarot, is going to be retros.
if you ever get the chance, you should get to Meat Market. Opinions, let me know. But
No.
these are on Amazon.
No.
See them.
Is this
Tattoo?
coloring for the
Did I?
rest?
You might have told me that in the past, and I forgot. I need you to give me a tattoo.
Aren't you exhausted? She wants a tattoo from you.
Yep.
I like being home. Am I agoraphobic? I'm a homebody.
Spot's gonna bug me. Yeah, much better. All right, let's try it again.
Yep, this is the adult coloring book.
See, I missed one. Shit. Did I, or was that glitter? I think that one
The thing with social anxiety is the longer you lock yourself away, the harder going out gets. I hate it.
was just glitter. Okay. Remind me later. I want to. Cool. I would love that, dude. I want to tell you.
Can y'all imagine if she had gotten a tattoo from Aren't You Exhausted? Then she would always have to think about her.
I have an idea for like a small, really simple tattoo that I want to do. I think I saw someone on TikTok
I mean, she thinks about her every time she puts on her fuck me dress.
do it, and I have a spin that I want to do it on that. I have to get to work, but I had fun watching you. Thank you. You have a great rest of your day. The gel pens or the coloring book
Jesus H. Christ.
when I became years old. And they're majors. I wasn't much of a colorer. Actually, the first time I ever did PHP, which is partial hospitalization program, I was 17 years old. And there was like another teenager there who was coloring, and I was like, that's and like basically they explained it to me as like being a coping skill, like something that the therapist told them to do. And that was like the first time I ever did it in that context. And I really enjoyed it. And so off and on throughout my adult life, I've been a colorer.
Yeah, I think she's done here. She's just coloring.
I am in awe. Look, round out watching the
Oh gosh, that is fascinating. Wow, Roz, thank you so much. She's done. She's just coloring. Let's see how she used to do tarot.
All right, does anybody else want a reading? I'm feeling good. Feeling on a roll.
Okay. We're not watching. This video was 6.5 hours long. We're just watching her, how she used to do tarot versus now. Oh, Jesus, the titties. I want to see her do a little pendulum. Is this the old tarot? This is.
Okay. You're not a mod, did you? Okay. What do the cards want to tell us today for Miss Sav?
Okay, I want y'all to remember now, whenever she says it, she says she writes down notes and studies and has to do the music. It is a whole shenanigans, all that. When is this live from? This is from September 27th of last year. Good God, them titties. Pulpy tried to do the neck movements earlier and hurt himself. No!
You really got to trust yourself more.
Oh, okay. The cards actually tell you something, Ross. Thought you interpreted and added on through intuition. Yes, and this is before she charged for them. But she said people could tip her afterwards.
I feel like not only is there uncertainties like surrounding you, but I feel like you really carry it within yourself.
Wait, when is this from? The 27th of September of last year.
Because there's a
We're
level.
right in our faces. I know, Mel's. Scar, there's no way you love them titties. I know. Look at them. Are you saying there's no way I can? I mean, at least they weren't up to her neck at this point. They're pretty close, but
Of like resilience that you ignore within yourself, and you don't
show the cards.
take the time
Oh,
to like
Hold on, up
really
here. I know.
revel and marvel in the positives and the good that you do, and like, because I mean, all single moms are badass, right? Like there's a level there where you need to remember that you're filling several roles. And
Did I miss the Christmas tassels? We haven't done them yet today.
let me read this real quick.
Maybe I'm a titty snob. When her titties are not in a blue attire nightgown, they're not as bad. PG-13. You're getting a sparkling water?
Alright.
Bye.
There's like, when I read through these, the ways I like try to figure out what I connect with is when certain words jump out, and the word tough just jumped out at me because I feel like you are a tough cookie. Like that's not what it says here, but like that's what popped in my head as soon as I saw the word tough was tough cookie. And you're
Okay, so she used to be able to read these and not have to write 6 pages of novels.
do you feel like you repress your emotions a lot?
Oh, she's gone.
Okay, yeah, because that's what I'm getting from this as well.
I haven't oh, I did watch it all the way. Yes. Yes. That was a
Now,
good one too.
I'll tell you the 3 cards I have right here is the High Priestess in reverse, 9 of Wands upright.
Oh, here you go. Here's the code or the card she pulled. I don't know what any of them mean.
Now, I'll tell you the 3 cards I have right here is the High Priestess in reverse, 9 of Wands upright, and 3 of Swords upright, and 3 of Swords upright. This is a bit interesting here because it's speaking about grief and heartbreak, and talking about the.
Does Ross still have mommy issues? I've noticed in like her cameo and then one of the ones that she did on her live stream, she talks about moms a lot. I don't know. Is it possible to mix your own energy with the cards energy? Like if you're doing a reading on somebody else, but you have a lot of stuff going on in your life, can your energy mix up in the readings?
Suffering.
Chocolate cake. Thank you so much for the super chat. You seem like such a good bomb, Scar. College fun. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope so.
That you may be experiencing, and the timing of where this card lands is a little unsure for me. Is that something you feel like is happening in your present at this time? Because I'm not sure if it's referring to your present, and that's what I don't want to speak on that too succinctly. Oh, what's this?
I like big boobs, but the waist has to be small. Roz doesn't qualify. Oh no, it depends on the person.
Okay, 8 of Wands in reverse.
Succinctly?
Yeah, you are. Okay, so it's telling you need to slow down.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I want to
Because
do
you may think you have an idea of what we're
Brighton's
planning in
channel.
mind, but you're charging ahead too quickly. So you need to remember, because also in the first card here, it says meditate, trust your gut, and be authentic to yourself. And the meditate part did jump out to me, but I wanted to circle back, and it's weird because this card really circles back to that. But you need to slow down.
Shut the fuck up for a second, Roz. Shut the fuck up. I hear that this is a fantastic parody. So, I have to see this parody reading. Oh, play it. Doing
Hello,
a reading.
everyone. It's James
Oh,
here.
Quirky Love Roz.
I hope you're doing well. So today I've been inspired by Quirky Love Rosie, and I've pulled a few cards out of my deck, and we're going to see what the future holds for Quirky Love Rosie. Now, if you just give me a moment, I'm going to get in touch with the spirits. Now, this may look a bit disconcerting, but it's the only way I can get in touch with my spirit guides. Oi, now let's get these cards on the go and see what they say. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah. Ooh. Just give me a moment, guys. Right, that's very good. Yeah, very interesting, actually. Now, the first card is the 20 of McNuggets.
This is so good.
Now, this signifies a need to leave your husband, move to another country, and maybe start a new life as a coal miner in the mountains of Uruguay. Now, the
This is so good.
next card that we have is the 6 of Ketchups.
Did you make a 6 of ketchup card?
This signifies that you should leave your children behind for a Turkish gladiator, move to central Madagascar, and become an eyelid farmer. Now, the third card that we have is the 2 of Melted Whisks. Now, this implies that you should leave your entire family, run away to join the circus, and become the world's first Henry VIII impersonator. Now, the final
How does it always come back to Henry VIII? I can never escape Henry VIII.
card that we have is the card of trauma. And when you pull the card of trauma, it tends to be something that most people would assume is negative. But actually, when you have so many trauma, you can actually use this to your advantage. Perhaps you could do something like start a YouTube channel, or maybe go on 100 different podcasts and mention how hard done by you are with all these made up traumas.
It doesn't count if you don't sing it.
Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed that. Take care, and I'll see you soon.
Thank you so much, James Brightman, for that. If that wasn't perfection, I don't know what was. The 6 of ketchup, the 2 of melted whisks.
You need to take the time, smell the roses. You need to really like focus and
Yes. Hold on 1 second. Let me find it. Here is the original video. I recommend everyone giving that a watch, a like, because that was fucking artwork. It was hilarious.
use a lot of discernment and moving forward with what in regards to whatever seems to be causing you said grief. Oh God. Oh
Where's your notebook at now, Roz?
yeah. So you need to slow down and be patient with yourself. Absolutely. Yeah. You're going to want to slow down and be patient
The Roz subreddit? What subreddit?
with yourself because you can't do it all, Sav.
Oh my God. Okay,
Yeah,
get to the pendulum.
Releasing it will do you so much good in terms of being able, as people get older.
I just wanted to show y'all briefly how she used to do readings versus now.
You know, that's something that happens a lot. I mean, my grandma was that way.
Oh, it wouldn't be a Roz video if she didn't make whatever somebody else is going through about herself.
She really never left the house unless she was going to the doctor
Like,
or the store. And so it's more like pushing yourself and finding out like what hold on.
This seems messy.
Okay, so because yeah, this was the card that stuck out. Yeah, there's a big change coming because not only did you get death, you got the tower.
Okay, just pull up the
there's
pendulum.
A
I want the
really
pendulum.
big change coming.
Pendulum.
Like this
Pendulum.
in terms of like what she was looking for finals.
Okay, are y'all ready to see the pendulum? How amazing she is at it. She's not going to move her fingers at all. This is all it's swinging on its own. Don't pay attention to the fan, okay? The fan has nothing to do with how the pendulum swings. She's just full of parlor tricks. I know. I love it. Maybe you should turn off the fans, Roz. All of them. Turn them off. The wiggling of our arm is so funny. Oh, back here? I know. It's so bad. Sure is steady for someone who shakes so badly. Her little trimmer thing, in my opinion, has gotten worse. Look at her hand.
Okay. So I was just doing some, just making sure I understand the signs and reading them appropriately.
She's
give me a
doing it
moment.
wrong, so I hear. Okay, here's my pendulum, this cord. Give me a yes, okay? Give me a no. Wow. Quit flipping us. Oh, yeah, because y'all don't do this for a middle finger, right? It's the 2 fingers. I have essential tremor. I absolutely couldn't do that. Scar demonstrates. I feel like it's the same.
Okay. You have a large spirit team. It's more than.
How did she get that from that? How did she get that from that? Did I miss something? Did she ask it any questions?
Okay. I'm just making sure I understand the signs and
Okay.
reading them appropriately. So give me a moment.
The pendulum spoke to, I guess so. It just didn't speak to the rest of us. Aren't you supposed to do like yes, no questions? Ew, look at her like pointer fingernail. She really overstepped boundaries with her current readings. Yeah. Yeah, she did. Imagine your tarot reader is laying down during it. Imagine somebody saying fuck ethics and being like, oh, you're in a vulnerable position. Oh, I'm just going to ignore the fact that you said you're in a shmushmusive relationship and tell you to leave and not say, this is out of my realm. I can't help you with this. Please reach out to resources. I guess we're going to say, ignore the fact that when people are leaving shmushmusive relationships, that's the most dangerous time. Nope. Just putting out advice out there. Are you not allowed to say the word abusive on YouTube? I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh, there you guys go. There you go. Raza asked the pendulum questions in her head and she got the answers.
You have a large spirit team. It's more than one. And it's quite large.
What whether is the card she pulled, the Tower and Death both together? Well, yeah, they both fell out of the deck.
In terms of
Scar has
all
her
of
own
that,
language. That's true.
I asked a couple clarifying questions. I didn't get too specific because I didn't want to spend too long staring at a pendulum. But asked a couple clarifying questions. I didn't get too specific because I didn't want to spend too long staring at a pendulum.
So this was just in her head. Okay. Okay. Hey, hi, hippie girlfriend. She does the pendulum in her head, like Foodie's. But yeah, it was all in her head. Leaving or gaining independence is the most dangerous time. So even her state or saying to start getting finances in order could cause trouble. Yes, she should have just said, this is out of my, I cannot help you with this situation. Please make sure you are in a, please look up resources. Please, if you are looking up those resources, make sure you delete them after you look them up. Please try to stay safe. But this, I can't take your money for this. This is wrong. I'm so sorry you're going through that, but I can't take your money for me to, nope. Yes, I want my tarot to be specific. Keep it as vague. I don't want my tarot to be specific. You don't what? What? I asked it questions in my head. You have a big spiritual team. You don't know what I asked, but the spirit just told me that in my head I was right.
But in terms of having a spirit team, there's like 10s, 20s. And when I've had practitioners read me in the past, I've had multiple tell me. There was like 3 people. 2 of them told me, I think it was like 33, and one told me 32. It was like 30 something. For you, it seems like it's definitely more in like the 20s range.
This seems quite different than her current one.
I could get a more specific number if I kept going. But you have a lot of spiritual energy around you, is what
I will say. If you get in contact with Penske, they can give you a Jane Doe name when it comes to picking up a van with them, and they can give you a discount on rental. Oh.
was confirmed. So definitely you're not alone in that sense. A lot of times spiritual teams is what the team meaning.
Once again, I don't understand how tarot and everything works. Y'all know I'm not especially spiritual. I'm more like, I believe in energies, but I don't quite understand all of it. But I will say, whatever energy she's putting out is negative. In these videos, I just don't like her energy. So just make sure you keep like some light energy around you. Keep yourself safe from Roz. Yeah, make sure you're surrounding yourself with like positive energy when you're listening to her do all this. I don't know what it means. Just make yourself positive.
It's not always just like a single guardian angel. It's like there's also loved ones. Sometimes they're like great grandparents. Sometimes they're, ones that you knew in your lifetime, right? But there's just like a variety of different energies.
I'm getting good in stone. Perfect.
Of course, Lynn.
Rule of thumb: don't ask idiots for advice. Is that new? I've never heard of that rule.
All right. Does anybody else want a reading?
Is that good? Do we all feel? I'll be honest. I haven't listened to the rest of this. I just saw that part and I was like, damn, I want to compare. Now we're going to get into this one. We're bouncing all over. I haven't listened to any of these all the way through. I just found this quite interesting. Like I said, we're all over the place. Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah, I should. Sigh. We're not going over the entire thing. We're just going to take a quick glance at her most recent tarot because I don't understand it. And we need to spread positive information versus whatever the hell she's doing.
All time. I have to do someone else's reading. Temperance in reverse. That is the 3rd time now that one of the words is confirmed in the first card.
Where's it?
I'm not going to win.
All right. Oh shit, the music. Roz makes me hate tie-dye. No, don't let her affect your tie-dye. Okay, let's do it, y'all. Oh, look, Scar, you're oh, sparkle. Oh, I didn't even see it. The doggo next door, so vocal.
Hi, Brittany.
I love her side. It's so bad. Everything is fucking chaos in here. It makes me so anxious. If someone were to try to read my energy during this, I would be so anxious. I'd be like, I can see the chaos of your living room. Everything is a mess back there. Your fridge is covered in just stuff. You have a laptop on your stove for some reason. You're not doing the live from your laptop where you can just have the music down there. It's on loop behind you. It's just chaos. Ugh.
Chat, girlfriend. Much for getting a magnet. Thank you. It was very kind of you.
Yeah. So she wrote this backwards because her printer was messing up, right? And so she ended up tracing this. What does this say? Brown-eyed rose. at yahoo.com. $5 discount. I feel like people doing this got a much bigger discount than people doing it on Cameo. This doesn't seem. What happened?
Okay. Can I read this out loud?
Okay. TW. 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 Okay. We're just gonna TW.
I can talk about anything in this message out loud, right?
She should have read the first sentence and said, "Nope, nope. I'm not going. Thank you, Mel's." Wow, it just made me like up here. This is something I don't want to go over on the page. I'm so sorry you're going through it.
I just want to make sure before I move forward.
Y'all ever been to a massage envy? That's what it sounds like. Let's speed this the Jesus up. We're not going to listen to this whole thing. No.
Yes, okay. Okay, so a little background on me. I'm 34, married but struggling to stay in the marriage due to some abuse and alcoholism. I'm sorry, honey. I guess I want
Right there. Stop. Stop.
to know what's in the cards for me and love. I'm also looking for a home desperately right now. I wonder if the cards would show me progress or movement in this area. I'm sorry, I don't know what exactly to cover. That's a good start. I can and because we're live, I can ask you clarifying
Y'all, please don't mess with tarot unless you know what you're doing. What she's doing is very dangerous.
questions. So like what I can't
She'll do anything for money except get a fucking job.
do in Cameo.
Excuse me, it's very insensitive of you to say that, and very entitled, according to you. Not you, her, you. She says it's entitled to ask questions. You don't know what she's doing behind the scenes. Her chronic illnesses and pain have made it impossible.
But I can like DM people if I really need to, which I did for one of the readings. Okay.
Has this person consented to their reading being public? They're in her chat, so they're in a vulnerable position. She's now called them out in her live instead of being like the bare minimum. If she insisted on doing this, still reading it out, she should have just stopped, but she put someone in a vulnerable situation on blast where it's like, I guess, sure, read it.
All right, I'm gonna put your message right here. Okay, so I'm gonna treat this like
She also has to be careful with her cameo. She has the option to say no and refund, so hopefully she doesn't do any more problematic relationship advice. I think she probably will.
I do. When I'm in the process of writing, guys, I may be quiet for a hot minute and a little less interactive even when I'm
hell no. Oh yes. Oh man, I wish I had Wow in this video. Wow did an amazing edit for this part. It was so good. Ah, yes. Speaking to the energies. The fan going crazy next to her, it really adds to the spirituality. Oh my gosh, sugar. Y'all, we just watched how she used to do tarot a year ago. Were there all these theatrics? Was there the music playing, the praying, all of this, the notebooks on notebooks, how she's interpreting her own notes to the cards? Praying to the card gods. Maybe she's trying to hold in like a toot. Does this person have a good spiritual army with them, Roz? Do you need the pendulum? maybe she's trying to think of more bullshit. I don't know. Like, we didn't have a notebook before. We didn't have Massage Envy playing in the background.
Okay.
What is with the neck? What is she doing? Okay.
Okay. So before I pull cards, this is what I do.
This is not what she used to do. Liar. Liar. We just watched something. This was not a thing. This was not a thing. Don't hurt yourself trying. Yeah, no, I probably would hurt myself. Pull a muscle. This is a new thing when money's involved.
I write down the energies that I'm picking up when I'm connecting to the energy of the person asking for the request. So as I already said, there was like an intent, like I wrote sadness, intense, and then
well, yeah, someone's going through a hard time. I'm betting they're probably feeling sad, confused, hurt.
because it's just it was like that for a minute, and then it started flowing into different energy. And then I wrote, there is a light at the end of the darkness. Clarity is coming. Emotional turmoil, chaos. So
Stop with the neck rolling. Yes. I need to look up the timestamp of when she gets mad at her chat for saying, we talked about it briefly the other day. Someone saying this is dangerous. And so that person got blocked. And Ahmad was like, hey, let's not block people for having a difference of opinions. And Roz was like, no. How dare they think I am lying and I am faking? Your doggo is barking back. Lyric, you're starting conversations.
I meant to write this down too, but I wrote the word temporary. Like, this is not your forever. Was kind of what I picked up from.
Oh, interesting, Bella. Thank you for that.
You're going through a lot, girl. I don't know the details.
I wish YouTube allowed GIFs, like just small little GIFs. That way we could put in a neck roll and have it like all the way in.
But wow, you're going through.
That's true, Yami. All of these were so heavy, and then yours was not all this.
Like a lot. Like, I don't need to know the details. We don't need to know the details.
They told us plenty. They told you plenty of detail.
But
yes, Walna.
I think I'm more picking up on your energy than anything.
Well, you're doing the reading for her. Wouldn't you be picking up her energy?
All right, hottie potty. Oh, good luck with that. Thank you for being here.
Right. Do you have a Twitch? You could do it for that. I do have a Twitch. It's primary. I mean, I haven't been on it in a while, but for gaming and stuff.
Right.
This seems like too many cards. This seems like a lot of cards. Lots and lots of cards. And it seems maybe that's why she's struggling. Like, do you need this many in your hand? Hi, Panda.
Jeez. All right, come on. Be focused.
It's the card's fault and not Roz's fault that she has like 2 decks in a hand.
Focused.
I don't know how many goes in a card, like a deck. This just seems like a lot. This seems like a whole lot. Yeah, see, Farrell? You're thinking the same thing. This looks like more than one. Why are we knocking on the cards? I've heard it's like, I'm not a tarot girly, but like to cleanse them, empty the deck, cleanse them. Oh. How long do we shuffle for? Standard deck is 52 cards. For tarot?
What is in the cards for her and her current
Lord Baroque leaving you snackies. I've been found. I hope Lord Bully Roke is doing well.
relationship?
I think tarot was 78. Oh man. See, I can't shuffle cards, period. I just got one of those things that you put half and half and it shuffles them for you. I don't think you're allowed to do tarot that way, but that's the only way I could shuffle.
Proceed. They were real jumpy in the beginning.
20 or tarot has normally 22 arcanes plus the deck. What is an arcane? What does that mean?
Now they're focused. Good.
Is this how this works? That the cards weren't focused?
Oh, there we are.
What's that word, guys? What's this word?
What's that word? Chaos. Temperance in reverse. That is the third time now that one of the words is confirmed in the first.
Do tarot readers shuffle like this? Yeah, can someone explain? I've heard there's different methods, like hand over hand. That's a thing. I can only shuffle poker style, so I'll split my deck in 3 shuffles, or 3 shuffle, 3 piles, cut the deck.
Hard.
Okay. What just happened? No, I don't think all of those cards were meant to be 140. Oh, thank you, Sparkle. 140, 40. Okay. I don't think those were all intended to be read. I think you just dropped them. Hi, Kate Rose. Yeah, no, I think you just dropped them.
Ooh. Huh.
That's a lot of cards. The background music, I know. And it's the same song on loop.
Ooh. Ooh.
Are you supposed to pull this many at once?
Okay.
Like, how many is that? Is she even counting?
Wow.
Okay. 140, 144.
Not to be a cliche, but girl, you need to leave him.
Do not give this advice to someone you don't know the full situation, Roz. You saying you could have put someone in danger. Do not give advice like this. If you cannot help the person, don't. You are going against someone's vulnerabilities. You had them pay to share their vulnerabilities. No, this is so dangerous. It is not safe to do this.
It's time. Make your plan. Don't move
Also, no
hastily. But it's time.
You are in no position to be telling somebody this, period. You are not. Are tarot readers supposed to show this much enthusiasm? Are tarot readers supposed to tell you to leave a relationship when you don't know the situation? That seems dangerous.
I'm going to read this out loud, and then I'm
Yes,
going to
she
look
did,
on my
Sugar.
notes. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. We have Temperance in reverse.
She
5
gave
of
it
Wands
to me.
upright. 3 of Wands upright. The Empress in reverse. The Sun upright. 8 of Cups upright. 9 of Cups reversed.
Wait, how many? Okay, go back. I want to hear how many she has. How many cards is this?
We have Temperance in reverse. 5 of Wands upright. 3 of Wands upright. The Empress in reverse. The Sun upright. 8 of Cups upright. 9 of Cups reversed. The Hermit upright.
8. I don't know why we have 8.
But it's very clear just with the keywords that are sticking out to me. I'm going to just read them off of each card in a row, and then I'm going to work on my writings. And
this reading makes no sense because she's not stating what kind of reading she's doing. She's doing an 8-card reading.
Honestly, you guys can just vibe, meditate, chat with yourself, because I'm going to be very focused on this because I want to.
Isn't it usually 3, 5, or 7 card pool? That's what I was wondering. Like, what is a standard pool?
Make sure.
I know I've heard people say 3 and 7.
I'm providing the most accurate interpretation. So right now,
Wait, I got 6. Rude. I am owed 2 more cards. Well, she threw those 8 cards to the side and decided to use all of them.
the chaos extreme.
What did Sabin say? Where is Sabin at? When doing a 7-card spread, each card usually represents something like past, future, etc. Not usually 8 cards for something. It's weird. Sabin, where art thou? I think I miss Sabin.
Themes within the conflict and tensions in the disagreements.
Yes, 8. You're grounded. Yeah, 3 and 7.
That is like the current state. There is a path for progress and rapid growth.
I feel like I don't know. I'm not a tarot girly, but don't questions typically get asked like, okay, can we pick up the energy of what's... Oh, Sabin left a comment on Rosie's post. It's been deleted. Oh. Sabin made an amazing comment on Roz's video. But don't you typically ask the deck like, hey, what is the energy of the past? What about the present? What is the future looking like? What kind of stuff do we have to kind of look towards? What does the future look like? Not like, let me take 8 at once and decide which ones I'm picking are past, present, and future.
But it's going to come with financial strife and lack of self.
Nikki read Sabin's comment on last night's stream. Oh, thank you, Thor.
Well, I said balance. That's true. But you're going to need to work on that reliance of self as well. The sun upright does say joy, success, marriage. However, there's disillusionment.
You're just picking out random cards to read off of.
Dissatisfaction and a deep need for introspection, self-reflection, and recovery. That's not a word on here, but that's the interpretation.
She's pulling 3. Was she pulled 8?
That I'm pulling. Like I said, I haven't even dove in yet, but
She hasn't dove in.
Based on the lineup of these cards, you will
But was the sun upright? I don't know.
be so much better off when you get through leaving this dynamic. So I'm gonna be quiet for a bit.
Let's see how long she's quiet. For 101 until when? Oh, she gets really ugly with her chat. Maybe that's the timestamp you gave me. I don't know. Where she's like, all of you, I am not talking to you right now until you learn to get your shit together, chat. No. Tons of ways to read tarot, and she manages to still fail at all of it. Ah, thank you, thank you. No.
Actually, as it currently stands. So
This just doesn't feel right. We watched how she did them last year, and this is just all theatrical. Give me money and I'll make it more this. I'm going to write down stuff and interpret what I wrote down. It's like third-handed. Like you have the card and she read off of that, and then she said what she thought, and then she wrote down what the card said, and she's going to interpret that. This is like playing telephone. What the fuck is she writing? What the card said and her interpretation of what the cards are saying. What's funny, I did a 7-card pull on her last month, and it said she was going to have financial ruin if she didn't stop running away from herself. Interesting, Shadow. This is a nightmare. No wonder cameos are so long. 10 minutes of writing. Yeah, this is like playing telephone with a tarot deck. We're at 15 minutes. 15 minutes of her just doing this.
did you hold on? The God Bless was before RoboKitty. So yes, I see that. All blessed. Thank you. Just the only option. I know it's literally not the only option. To consider the fact that at this stage, ultimately this decision is yours. But I strongly urge you,
don't. This is not yours to say. This is, please reach out and find your local resources you can, but no. Please stay safe. I hope that you are in an okay position, but I am not qualified to give you any sort of help and or counseling that is outside of my, this is just for entertainment scope circumference.
To consider the fact that at this stage in the game, leaving is the only, I want to say is the only option. I know it's literally not the only option, but at this stage in the game, from all of the cards and all this interpretation that I have here, if you are meant to be together, your leaving is an important part
8 cards, Bella.
of his wake-up call. If I'm being honest, I don't think that's going to be what happens. Everything with my readings or any tarot card reading is subject to free will and several other factors, and nothing I state here is facts. It is all interpretation and intuition.
This is one of those videos that you should say a billion times. This video is for entertainment purposes only. Please do not take this video as fact. This is just entertainment purposes only, and this should not be used as entertainment purposes only. This is, if real, someone's personal struggles that didn't need to be exploited. Scar, did you see her community post from today? The pic she chose is horrific. Yes, Long White. We did. We looked at the comment on it where she said that person is entitled, and we watched the first 3 minutes of her Patreon video.
So just know that as I move forward here. But I feel
That's what I was
very
saying,
strongly
Clever. This is
that leaving
dangerous.
is what
This is not, it should not be used as entertainment purposes. That is such dangerous advice. She is neglecting to realize how dangerous leaving those situations are, whether it's when people are trying to save money to get out of those positions. You don't know the situation, Roz. And so to tell them to leave right now, that is not your place to say. You could be literally putting someone, their life in danger.
best for you, because you need to stop prioritizing what's best for him over yourself. And when I said that sentence, I really felt this like desire to cry.
Stop. Gosh, she's annoying. She has never been in a situation, so of course she thinks it's easy.
Frankly, I relate to that with a lot of my past myself. This has been,
Imagine a suspicious other half caught the live. This should not have been read out loud. She should have started that sentence and been like, no, please let me give you this money back. I can't. No. And good, for the sake of ethics, I cannot do this.
clearly an exceptionally difficult journey for you both. And I'm going to read what I wrote for the first card here.
No,
And
I don't. No. You really like my strawberry yogurt sweater thing.
your ability to move forward. But
No.
I wrote after that card.
Oh, yes. And another odd thing about this, she should have done this in a space where it was quiet, not the music on loop in the background, not somewhere where her brother's coming in and doing a like where she's in the middle of the living room or kitchen, excuse me. Like, this is disrespectful to the person's money, time, vulnerabilities, where she was still reading it with her brother in the kitchen. What are the cards? She went over them. We said them what they were, but I can't remember now. I know there was a sun in there.
And when I'm done with this reading, before I move forward, I'm going to put away his groceries. Him will be what is best, not sugar.
Yeah, so her brother was in there, and she continues to read them.
Mind putting this in there?
Tower and Death, that was for last year's reading. She pulled a Tower and Death together.
Yes, put that in the fridge for me right now.
Okay.
Is there anything? Reflect. Move wisely. And I would consult the people you trust, that you know won't get back to him.
Oh, I hate this.
So, and then after make a plan, I continue. Do not be rash. Stay within your calm and process your feelings as they come, and give yourself grace, because none of this is going to be easy. This may be one of the hardest things you've ever.
Not her doing other things during a reading. That's what I'm saying. Like, does that affect energy? I mean, I guess she's already pulled, but I feel like there's so much happening. There's so much clutter and there's so much this going on. It just feels like it would be too much happening.
Ever gone through. May not be the hardest. It could be the hardest, but
Oh yeah, Tina, same thought. Like as she sits with this messy and cluttered, disorganized crap all around her. Yeah, like it feels like you're not going to be able to clear your mind. Like it would be just clutter.
it's going to be up there, and it's going to, but it's going to be worth it. So for card number 5, the Sun upright, I wrote the joy will come, but you must completely sever the relationship. You must completely sever the relationship.
Hi, Sun. I know.
Before you move on. The recognition you seek cannot be found in your current position.
Okay.
And that last line is a direct quote from the card.
Let's see.
Card
You
number
want to come up
7.
now?
When moving on, don't jump into the dating scene. Take your time and focus on the quality of the person. And again, I see that
Come on, Sun.
as like within 1 to 2 years from now.
How can you give what a timeline? You don't even know when this person's going to be safe to leave. You don't know any of this. And you're going to say a dating timeline might be in 1 year to 2 years. That is not your place to say either. Is this person going to be healthy and happy in that amount of time? Is it going to take them 5 years to move on? You don't know the situation, Roz.
Because you're going to need time. And even then, like I'm getting like slow and steady wins the race, you know?
How are you getting that? Leave your husband and start dating in 1 year. Yes, Amish. Like, what?
And then the Hermit and upright.
Okay.
While support is
So Roz says, don't move fast. Like, get out of this, but don't move fast. And then she says, start dating within 1 year. So if this woman doesn't leave her husband, if this is all real, if this woman doesn't leave her husband for 8 months, are you saying start dating 4 months after that?
important in community as well. You need to build the skill of self-reliance. Don't ignore your inner voice. To hear yourself, you may need to unplug and step away from the chaos. Be sure to take time to be alone to do some soul searching. Your answers are within.
Yep, 4 months.
So, with all of this to say,
Son,
yes,
are you coming up?
before we get into that, I want to finish with Brittany here.
We don't have to.
Do not let anyone.
Son, I turned for you. You can get up here. What do you want from me? Okay, I'll turn the chair even further for you. Is that better? This way? Where do you want the chair? I don't know what you want from me. What can I do for you? Nothing? Okay. All right. I'm glad we had that conversation.
Make you question who you are. You're going to come out of this okay. You're going to come out of this okay. But I feel that
with this advice, they might not. With the way you're telling them to move, they might not. You are putting people in dangerous situations.
it is very important that you start prioritizing yourself. Like, that's what I feel like you can start doing tomorrow. You know? Thank you, Brittany. I'm glad that you love it. That's what matters the most to me. I hope that you find this helpful. And if you want to wait a day or two and watch the replay and reevaluate what I'm saying.
Now I have doubts about her abilities.
Yeah. And you may be feeling like you're failing at it, but it's like a skill, like the self-reliance. Like, I don't know the financial situation.
I hate this so much, Roz. You are so fucking stupid, and you are. No, if this is real, I hope this person finds peace, finds happiness, and is safe. I hope they are able to find the resources they need, and I hope they are safe.
But that's why I'm saying make a plan. I'm getting the sense that there's maternal energy in your life.
Everything goes down. She senses maternal energy. I hope that Mel's. Isn't that sad that like I hope that's not somebody's not going through that. That's just
loved ones in your life.
On her cameo that she did the tarot for, she also said, I feel like your mom's affecting your massage therapy.
that will help you in any ways that they can. And there needs to be trusted confidants as you go through this process that you know will not get back to him as you
Let's hope they don't see this live, Roz.
make your plans. And as long as you move
Let's hope this person's $20 being sent to you doesn't flag something in the husband where he's like, what'd you spend the $20 on?
forward virtuously and with honesty and fairness in mind. I don't know if you guys share children or not. I'm unsure about, but just focusing on what's fair and right for both parties, I think overall should be the focus, because I don't really
What an interesting little card. Interesting.
get the sense. I mean, I think there's going to be pushback. I think there's going to be some strife, some some concern there, but as long as you stick to your own morality and again, focus on what's logical, what's right, in the end, you're going to come out successful in this.
You don't know that, Roz. Like, bad.
So I wish you luck. And honestly, like, I can't even really entertain the narrative of you not trying to leave. I know.
Roz, consider yourself beyond lucky that you've never had to go through a situation where you've had to leave. Don't speak on things you know nothing of. Don't pretend you're a subject matter expert. Stop.
So, like, again, that is entirely up to you, but like, I can't even really entertain that narrative. So
You shouldn't have entertained this reading.
I hope you found this helpful. Thank you so much for your support.
I wonder if people can have a class off these reasons if she doesn't have a permit. I don't know.
We're going to take a quick break because I want to make sure I put my brother's food away
She had family to run back to. Everyone doesn't have that.
for him.
And even when you do, depending on the situation, sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes that means putting the family in danger as well.
I was not expecting him to go grocery shopping today. I had no clue, obviously. So, all right. So it was, of course. Thank you, Brittany. I'll show you. Oh, no, I don't have PayPal. I have Venmo. Okay. Yes, you can order through Cameo. Could you still do the reading on live?
There we go. Let's go to here. I think we're cleansing ourselves. All that mess in the back. I know. I just feel like I would be like, ah. And on the fridge and everything, it's just like, how can you clear out your head if you can't clear out your space?
By the end of the fourth reading, I'll probably be too tired to take more orders tonight. But 1 second, guys.
What am I looking at? Dearly beloved, we gather here to say our goodbye. What is she doing? What is this? What is happening here?
Guys.
Are you supposed to like tap one shoulder twice? How does this work? Why did she hit herself in the face with it? Is this cleansing? That's a sign? Smacking yourself in the face as you cleanse yourself? It seems like, yeah, maybe let's not.
Oh, you know what? Sure.
What is this? What is this? Do y'all have these? What is this? What's this? It looks like one of those slap it rollers, but I don't think that's right. No, she's a knight. I see. Is this borrowed from Catholicism? I mean, One more time. I feel like we should do it in slow motion. The pale lips. I do not have a selenite wand. Oh, so it's a wand. She got a paint store trying to batter herself in the head. I don't know. Maybe she's trying to knock some sense into herself. Yeah, it's a sign. You should pay with that. She is an immensely moronic turd. It's a crystal, I think. I'm going to say it's a slap bracelet. Even slower. Let's go.
Second, guys.
Catholics do not do tarot. No, I think they just meant like she was doing a cross with the motion. I think that's why they were asking.
Oh, you know what? Sure.
I think she just knighted herself, or she's a Jedi. I like how when it hits her shoulder, arm jiggles a little. What's with the facial expressions? She always makes very interesting facial expressions. Children. What are her eyeballs? Hold on. What is happening? She keeps missing herself. It's a cheese. I think it's a crystal. Please, no one take any offense. If you all practice tarot reading, please realize I'm just reacting to this for entertainment purposes only. I do not know anything about it. I cannot tell you my interpretation of the card she has pulled. I don't have any experience. Her arm looks disjointed. Okay, roll it out for me, Roz. Son, no. Oh, you're yelling at your sister. Okay. All right.
Let's get into it. Okay, so you want me to refer to you at all? If we're doing this publicly, I understand if you want to share your name. Yes, it is a full. It's not just a full moon tonight; it's a super moon. I do want to take a moment to thank everyone who's liked the live. We're gonna do all, and then Robo.
I need to look up the transcripts for the next timestamp I wanted to watch. Maybe I should have written it down. Did I? Did I write it down? Sometimes I do that. Or was that in the other live? Damn it. I don't think it's this one. There's no way it's this one. I think it's the other one. I don't think it's this one. What did I write that timestamp for? And I didn't even write what video it was? That was dumb of me. Control F. Excuse me, that's not the transcripts. Ah, there it is. I was an hour off. All right, that's great.
If you want to like email me about it later, or talk to me about.
This seems like a good spot. Oh, she's with the words. Yeah. How many minutes of this live did she spend quiet? I think we can turn off that TW now. I think we are past it. Don't worry. She just tells somebody else to leave their significant others. not in the same situation, but still.
Okay, it's the wrong email. It's this email.
Yeah, it was my own fault. I put in a very vague word, 31. Come on, Ross. We're almost there.
So,
I just want to see her get mad at her chat.
Purgatories, when I get to you, or if you want to follow up with this email, if you could give me maybe like a name and nickname initial, so this is for your friend.
Yummy.
Just something I can connect to with her energy. Okay. Let's go back to Instagram. All right. Sorry, all.
Does that work like that?
I just wanted to make sure all my
Like, not only are you reading somebody else's, but somebody else's.
ducks are in a row. All right.
Like, what if that person didn't want to be read? I mean, I know who it is. She didn't recognize the energy. Yeah, she didn't recognize that it was Yami.
Okay.
Like, this energy seems familiar. Like a chaotic chicken, you might say.
That's all stuff I'm going to take care of after I'm done with the readings. This is all like chips and boxed stuff. He's not going to put them away. I will, but I'm going to wait till I'm done. This is more important than putting stuff away that is all pantry staple. None of it's refrigerator. I went through everything to make sure that there was only one thing for the freezer, nothing for the refrigerator. So I'll take the rest of I'll take care of the rest
Doing that is a huge no-no.
of it later. That's not a right sentence, but I tried.
That's true, sugar. There are.
Yeah, I put the perishables away. Exactly. I'm working on this.
Okay, I know this is stupid of me to find this amusing.
I'll take the rest of I'll take care of the rest of it later. That's not a right sentence, but I tried.
It was Yami. The final reading that she does in this is in regards to Yami. She doesn't know it's Yami, but it's Yami.
Yeah, I put the perishables away. Exactly.
Get it? Get it? Exactly. The perishables away? Exactly? Okay, no.
I am Aileen. I didn't just like buy a deck yesterday and decide to start charging people. That's not how it works. I've been working on this for years.
According to Florida, where you're at in Florida, it's a big no-no without a fortune teller license thing.
And in the past, I did readings where I didn't charge people, but I would accept tips after the fact.
Allegedly, supposedly, as far as I've seen.
If they wanted to send them. But I'm making a natural progression here.
This is not natural progression, Roz. This is you lost monetization and you need a quick buck.
When you read tarot, like there's not necessarily like a school of tarot, go to college to read tarot, you know what I mean? But yeah, I've had a lot of people resonate with the readings and have things come to fruition from where they've said, yeah, I'm not a fortune teller. I'm not a psychic. I'm not someone who predicts the future.
You told that woman to leave not fast and start dating within a year. Like she needs a year and then to start dating. That seems like a fortune teller to me, Roz.
I just go based off of intuition and give advice.
Oh my gosh, Shaba, this is real stank pussy behavior. This is exploitative behavior.
I don't know what you're talking about, Adriana, but...
Oh, this is when everything gets messy. Everything gets messy. Okay, let's look at the chat. Okay, and then this, and then this. Why did people start getting angry? Joanna Freedom's back. Oh, welcome back, Joanna Freedom. I'm pissed that they got you and Foodie is still going strong. Truly pissed.
Adriana, I tried to ask you about your job search. Like in a different live or earlier? I don't use AI, absolutely not. Yeah, tarot's not a joke.
Porcosaurus asks, what makes you a true reader?
I would never using AI with spirituality practices is so disrespectful to me.
Why is Joanna so obsessed with Foodie? She's very passionate about the animal stuff, I suppose. That's the only reason I can think of.
I think that's so disrespectful. Gotcha.
What energy do the intuitive girlies get from me? I'm curious. GSH, well, I'm not very... That you are a large block of stone that tells great dad jokes. I don't know if that's intuitive or just based on the fact that your name's GSH
Gotcha, pork.
with a picture of a stone head.
All right. But yeah, I won't be giving any specifics of my job hunting for my own safety. If you're offended by that, I don't quite know a resolution to that. So you can ask me questions about other stuff. I'm a very open person.
Who the hell is Sparkles? Wait, what?
If you're offended by that, I don't quite know. Gotcha, pork. All right. But yeah, I won't be giving any specifics of my job hunting for my own safety. If you're offended by that, I don't quite know.
Sparkles was deleted and blocked for the chat members that were asking. Sparkles said to vet your readers, that don't mess with people that are charlatans and reading the energy.
A resolution to that. So you can ask me questions about other stuff. I'm a very open person.
Yeah, Sparkles was 31 frames.
I do know what I'm
Giving sound advice.
doing. So if you don't agree, that is your prerogative. All right, all. Let me see here. You're in a relationship with.
I'm not talking to the chat anymore until you guys get your shit together.
What mods do I have here right now?
Mods? Oh no, she's more of a snapper. Mods. They are saying that they don't agree with what I'm doing, and that is unacceptable. I need you to get rid of anybody who said that I'm doing this wrong. They're wrong. I'm right. I'm the best at everything. No one is allowed to have a difference of opinion. Nope. Snaps. Mods. Instead of just saying, hey, if you don't agree with what I'm doing, if you don't necessarily lean into the tarot stuff, maybe you don't think I'm doing this right, please come back for another live. But instead, mods. Which mods do I have in here? Buddha, block them all. What did that person say? No diplomacy. No diplomacy, mods. Get rid of them. If they say I'm fake, be gone.
Oh, Buddha's here. Okay. If people are being like disrespectful or anything like that, you can go ahead and time them out for the live, Buddha. If they're being like overtly abusive, bullying, nasty, block them. But if they're just being like disrespectful because it's tarot or whatever, just block, time them out for the live. Okay. So I'm not quite sure what's going on right now. I'm trying to keep my energy zen. Oh, speaking of which, let me.
Do you need your crystal again?
Hold on.
Maybe it hit her in the head because it was like, clear out your noggin.
Close the
Like, this is dumb of you. What are you thinking? I don't know.
tab and put the music back on. I turned the music off and everything got
She probably felt perceived. Too many perceptions.
crazy. So let's. I'm not sure what happened, Hamlet. I know you're a supporter of mine. Let's all kumbaya, my lord, right now. I want to make sure that I'm providing.
Rosie, your mod agreed with someone calling me a smartass. I don't understand why. Is that a bad comment? Y'all, please understand that it's okay. Sometimes people are going to say you're a smartass. I mean, I call Yami a dirty whore. I don't know what that says about me, but it's okay. It's okay.
The service these people are paying me for. So I apologize, Hamlet. If you want to.
Buddha, your head bigot in charge now. Happy with yourself? I'm sure they are.
Like email me about it later or talk to me about it later, feel free. But I don't want this to get
Your mod is mean. That's what it says.
derailed. That's all.
Oh, it gets worse. Oh, well, rancid. I'm excited.
So, yeah, if any
Mods in here are wild and rude as hell.
of the mods that are here right now, I think I've seen a couple. Like I said, if people are being like overtly disrespectful about.
Nobody is being rude. You just got asked to not question about her job search.
Me doing tarot, just time them out. Because I'm not engaging in that discourse in this live.
Molly.
But the details of my job search are just not the internet's business because there are very malicious people that watch me. And I'm not giving them those details. So.
Zen vibes, y'all. Zen vibes.
In relationship with kids' father. No, I wasn't talking to you, Hamlet. Yeah, I know, Orkiana, I know. And his father.
is it? I think it's Porcacana, not Porciana, but she has a Porcosaurus and a Porcacana in there. Wow. But you gave them details on Kirby. Yes, she did.
Unsure.
How tall she is, where she works. Scar your Marzel Wilden. That seems fair, though, Bells. That sounds about right.
If you should stay.
Knock them out, Max.
People that you are interested in.
Holy shit.
More
Oh, they're still going. I don't even care what she's saying. I just want to read her chat.
interest.
I love how they assume troll just because someone is like, hey, Roz, your mod is being weird. Oh, yeah, no, that's unacceptable. Like, once you become a mod in Roz's chat, how dare you have a differencing of opinion, even with the mods? What does Kirby do for work? I don't want to say, but she has pretty much stated pretty big details. Yeah, no, maybe that's why Buddha's so happy, because now that Buddha's a mod, no one can go against Buddha either. It's okay. Yeah, I just didn't want to say it. I just don't want them to end up being found. I hope she doesn't get doxxed, bless.
Wait, no, the show.
I hope if she decides to come to the platform, it's on Kirby's own free will.
More of everything
Fuck
you
Buddha.
want. I'm very confused.
Buddha made a choice when they decided to stand with bigotry.
On how to move forward.
The get over it stuff rubs me the wrong way. Like, damn, Roz, you want this good vibes community, but your mods can just be strange and cuss at people. I mean, not only that, like somebody mentioned in this chat, she has a mod that wanted an intervention with Pete's mother because she didn't want Pete's to move in with Foodie. That's just, it's odd. In my opinion, mine alone, I'm not speaking for my chat. In my opinion, it's kind of odd.
Unsure
oh, that's fine. Like I said, Pug, I understand completely.
if he is being faithful.
Oh, excuse me, mods. My mods. Thank you for not being anything like Roz's mods. Thank you, guys. Choices. I'm so fucking done with this music. Someone said I like the music ensembles. I'm done with the same song on repeat.
Yeah, agreed. If people, if you're not vibing with certain people in the chat, block them.
Hamlet did not pass the vibe check. So her mod Jessica is the one that said, like, we're all here to support Roz, but she stated, let's not block people that have a difference of opinion. 31 frames saying, like, hey, just be careful, make sure you're not just taking readings from everybody. And Roz was like, no, I agree. That person needed to, nuh-uh, they're wrong. Jessica, how dare you take their side, even if they were being rude?
Okay. At this point, I'm going to start ignoring the chat.
I'm done with you all. Nope, done. Nope.
I'm here to provide a service right now.
Are you allowed to provide that service without certain qualifications, Roz?
I'll check back in when y'all start figuring out how to act. Some of you.
How fucking rude.
I don't know who's doing what. Or if he just lied to keep me. If he's being faithful or just lied to keep.
Fuck off, chat. Roz 2025. Like, hold on, say it again.
In the chat. I'm here to provide a service right now. So
like putting people in dangerous situations. Yeah, that's the service she's providing.
I'll check back in when y'all start figuring out how to act. I don't know what.
Whenever my mods get rid of any trolls, then I will engage with you all. But until then, mods, figure this shit out. I don't want to, as the creator, have a conversation with the chat. No, this is my mod's responsibility. They can figure out who's allowed in here, but it's not my responsibility. And until you're done, I'm not talking to you guys. No, you can't make me.
No, I don't know who's doing what. Or if he just lied to keep me. If he's being faithful or just lied to keep me.
Oh, this is are you talking about these? Her brother went and got, I think they're honey mustard. They're different types of mustard.
Yeah, energy. I mean, before I'm even connected, there's a lot of uncertainty, insecurity. It's pretty, I think, obvious, like in a, not in a rude way, just like that's kind of like very much apparent. All right. I'm going to be referring you verbally as all, because I don't think you want me to say your first name. If you want me to say your first name, you can say so in the chat. Say the word vibes one more fucking time. Vibes, 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 vibes. All right.
I'm guessing someone didn't like her saying vibes, and it looks like they were, removed from the situation.
Resentment.
She's busy breaking
I think
laws.
that's on
Leave her
both
alone.
sides. I don't think that's on just.
Why is the lamp tipped over and shit? So it looks like it's neck. Is that what you call? I don't know. I'm gonna call it the lamp neck, but it's like this.
One side or the other. Oh man, yeah. Anger.
I think that is you projecting right now because you're mad at your chat. I think you're mad at your chat right now, and that's why you feel anger. This going on right now would, if it was me, like this energy would affect my energy, and I wouldn't be able to help. I don't know. You know how certain people just feel heavy? Like there's just something about them that feels heavy and you don't want to be around them. That's the kind of energy that Roz has. Like it's just heavy and it just absorbs everything around it until it like eats off of everything like a parasite.
Why is he so mad? I mean,
This is you projecting, Roz.
You're kind of like on a similar level, but I feel like that this anger is like
Roz feels heavy. Scar 2025
on his side.
This friggin' I don't want to hurt myself, so I'm not going to do it as bobbleheady.
I'm just making sure I'm not getting neck tension. I'll if you want to talk to me through Instagram DM, so I don't have.
She's so stupid. I would be respectful of someone else's beliefs, but she's like a goofy little kid pretending to be a wizard or something. Mods,
To look at the chat.
excuse me. I need my mods to handle Font. Font had the audacity to say Roz is acting like a wizard, Harry.
Now,
Mods.
just let me know. I'm just trying to not keep tension in my neck. That's why I'm neck rolling.
Roz, stop. Stop it. Put your head away. Stop it. How long did she neck roll for? Hold on. Let's go back 10 seconds. When did she start rolling?
I'm just trying to not keep tension in my neck. That's why I'm.
Oh, it was longer than that. Okay. I've rewound like 30 seconds and apparently she's still rolling.
I'm just making sure I'm not getting neck tension. Like on a similar level, but I feel like that this anger is like on his side.
Y'all don't have to literally be playing underneath my feet. This seems like Bad News Bears. Bunches, stop it. No, over there. Yeah. There. I'm going to take that. Y'all take your toys elsewhere. Just stop. You're hitting the microphone with your tail. You two are such a mess today.
Making sure I'm not getting neck tension. I'll if you want to talk to me through
Hi, son, are you ready to come up now? Okay, let's see.
Instagram DM, so I don't have to look at the chat right now. Just let me know. I'm just trying to not keep tension in my neck. That's why I'm neck rolling.
Come on. One, two, three, come in. There you go, son. There you go. Much better. Ooh. Yes, okay. There you go. I gotta move the cord over your head. There you go.
Private chat dancing. I'm waiting to hear back from all. I'm trying to make sure she's here.
What?
I'm trying to roll my shoulders and my neck a little bit. Yeah.
Sir, you were distracting me during the neck roll, so we have to rewind it just because I was trying to watch that. No, stop trying to eat my keyboard.
I'm just making sure I'm not getting neck tension. I'll if you want to talk to me through Instagram DM, so I don't have to look at the chat right now. Just let me know.
I refuse to talk to the chat. Tell him, say no chat. I know. What's the deal? It's her chat.
I'm just trying to not keep tension in my neck. That's why I'm neck rolling.
Me. I know. She's about to go on a run.
Dancing. Yeah.
Okay, is your chat slowing down? Oh, okay. There you go. Am I too close to the desk for you? Okay, well done. Nope, I can't any further. I pushed back pretty far for you, son.
Okay, good. All right, so I might not type a lot to you, but if you want to type to me privately, so this chat's kind of crazy right now, and I'd like to ignore it. So
then this is something that you could say, hey, I don't think this is the best idea if I continue to do this on a live. Maybe somewhere else. I don't know. Can you talk to your members on Patreon? But this seems like if you're not feeling it, maybe not on here.
So let's see. And mods, if you just want to start timing people out that are
Mads. Oh, I'm so sorry, son. Forgive me. I didn't mean to boop you. Mads, time them all out.
being disruptive at this point, like so they can come back tomorrow or time them out for like 30 minutes or something. I appreciate it because this is supposed to be so. Oh wow, okay.
Tell him. What? Did you not like that card? I love when the mods get called out for deleting comments. Yeah, she tells people to do this. And then if it's somebody she likes or things like that, oh, Malanta, you're still alive. Love it. Sorry, doing my Sunday cleaning and had to vacuum out the AC area for the tech to come through tomorrow for maintenance. I've missed so much. Not much at all, really. Just Roz endangering people and ads. But we're about to hear about a micropene because I'm not watching this entire thing. No. I just want to see the chat fight, and then I want to listen to her talk about micropene.
I sense like, and this is not a great place to be. You know, like I know if I was
No, girl, it's the neurologist.
if I was like feeling these
I think it's the neurologist, unless she was dating multiple people that took her to fine dining and boats.
energy that I'm connecting to, if I was feeling these feelings, I wouldn't want to be here.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I really need to refill my water but I don't want to leave you alone with this sitter. Well, why does the chat fight? Some people were saying like they're not huge fans of what it is that she's doing, and then the mods were going after those people, and Roz was telling people like she's real at this. Anyone who's saying that what she's doing is fake needs to be gone. And then Jessica was saying to the other mods like, oh, let's not delete people just because they have a difference of opinion or if they're being rude, because then other chats are going to say that we get rid of everybody. Son, what are we doing? I love you so much.
Ooh.
Ah.
Okay. Should I stay or should I go now?
Okay. Let me turn. Sir, you're getting too old to be jumping down like that. If you want to get down, but not from the side. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Isn't that right, that boy? Do you want to say bye to the peoples?
That just popped into my head. Should I stay or should I go now? That song? Huh.
She's so dumb. Why is she so dumb? Toast.
I wonder if some of the people you're talking to, are they like past flings? Things that have reignited? Or are these new connections? You can let me know in the messages. I'd appreciate it. New. Okay.
Oh man. To cultivate this kind of audience. What is it? Okay, yes, I know. So. You want a back rub? Squish, 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 squish. YouTube thinks she should go. People in C chats disappearing Jessica. That's how they know people are being deleted. And Jessica goes, oh.
Ah.
I know, son. The cord's on your ear. I do want a back rub.
That's gotta be a huge source of your resentment. Now he wants us back. I'm not sure if it's sincere.
I hate when she gets smug. I just don't like smug. Lyric, do you think the Pokemon Roz would be is smog? Okay, let me turn. There you go. Okay, he's trying to jump off, but he doesn't want to. And then I'm trying to like help him. Landis. And now he's even more seated. It's like his butt has become a mat. Oh, really? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. It's your terms. Who am I? I know. We haven't even gotten to Yami. We're not going to be able to watch all the way through. Okay. I don't want to leave y'all with this. We'll go to this. I just don't want y'all to be stuck with tarot while I go get more water. Okay, I'll be right back. And then we're going to get into micropene.
In the past, and like I've said, in terms of like, you view it almost as like harm reduction, a low sugar, healthier alternative as like a dessert. I'm very, very hyped. Oh, good. Okay. I'll take a look at what's going on over on your channel, because I have a lot of that stuff like where it doesn't suggest it as much anymore. Whatever makes you happy. Thank you, Maybella. Y'all make me happy. Yes, that's what I'm making, Brooke. So thank you for the idea. I believe that was you that gave me the suggestion. And once I'm done eating, maybe I can do some kind of food prep option for like tomorrow, because I don't feel like doing anything else besides like cooking. I could color, but people find that boring. I want to do tarot on members only because I don't want to deal with, because like I don't want the trolls getting involved. Thank you, Diane. I appreciate it. Because like in the vlog I posted today, I don't eat like that every day. So, but I decided to show what I was eating that day. Yeah, I think tarot on members only would be really fun too. But I don't eat like that every day. But I do let myself eat like that sometimes, and so I just tend to not share it as much. But yeah, I haven't really gone out to eat since then. I've gotten some really, because like Wendy's sodas right now, they're $1 in the app. They're like almost $3 if you order them through the drive-thru, but through the app they've been like $1. So in the morning you can get a sausage biscuit for like $1.89. So you can get breakfast with tax for like $3 and some odd, like a couple cents. Cozy Rosie tarot and tea. Hell yeah, I love that. You lost 75 pounds as of yesterday. Skinny queen, being a skinny queen. Congratulations, dude. That's lit as hell. One of my favorite breakfast items is waffling with grain cream and wild berries cooked down the way you cook the fruit. Hot damn, that sounds great. Yeah, baby yellow, no problem. I might need to thaw something. Well, I know I have the meat there. I have meat and I have gravy. I have breakfast sausages and I have gravy, so we might experiment. Oh, I forgot to make the vegetables I wanted to eat. Well, if I'm feeling munchy, I'll just make that because it's gonna be cheesy vegetables and that'll be delicious and give me some nutrients. Because I know what else I could be eating that's in the house right now, and I'm just trying to be really mindful of my choices. So
super unintentional. Like I said, I really didn't listen to any of these all the way through. I was just clicking around. Did not know she goes on to talk about tarot in this one either. Talk about coinky dink. Maybe it was the energy of the world telling me. My intuition told me she was going to talk about tarot in this one too.
I end up eating again, which could happen. Hopefully I won't, but it could happen. I won't lie. I had a really lighter beginning of my day. But which is unfortunate. I didn't plan well. Yeah, moderation is key. Exactly. That's why I do a lot of these like swap out things, you know. Yeah. I'm trying to think.
Clean your counter? Her? Never.
Like a healthier alternative. I won't lie to you. There was a day I just made some toast and I heated up some of the gravy and I just like spread a little bit of the gravy on both slices and just I ate it like that. Because like the low
gravy toast.
calorie toast is better than like, because we do have like the good biscuits in the freezer and I've yet to actually make any out of those. Very proud of myself for that. I will eventually do it, but like one biscuit is like more than 3 slices of toast in terms of that. So like that's why it's like having 2 slices of toast versus even one biscuit. It's like that's where I've talked, because I talk about it in the past and like I've said, you know, in terms of like you view it almost as like harm.
Look how skinty she looks here. Holy shit. Damn near half the woman she is today. Roz, you look so skinty.
Like that town. This smells insane.
Quite mobile.
So we're gonna get the fancy plate.
You're officially the queen of Sunday. I don't hate this tie-dye as much as I hate the baby puke one. That one's horrendous. Yeah, no, we need to go ahead and skip to oh yeah, look, it's a glass plate to the micropene conversation, and then we'll call it for the day. I just want to end on a happy note, a positive note. Oh, a DM, you tell me. What are this? Sure. I don't know, 31. Do you want to let me know how it is first? That seems
But thank
dangerous.
you. Hello, I'm glad you're here.
Okay.
And I also probably would use less for
Okay, it's when the plate's
hello.
Then we're gonna get into the worst sex story.
So delicious. Like I feel like I'm eating something decadent, but it's not gonna make me feel sick from being too sugary, you know what I mean?
Did y'all see how much apple she had on this plate?
And the apple pie spice just adds a lovely flavor to it. Oh yeah, I was telling a story. I'm gonna take my last bite.
Oh, I need to go back a little further then so she can set it up for you guys. Hi, Thelma. So here.
Hello, hello. That's a 2. I know, fancy pants. I was like, that bite's too big.
Hey, Sing Cat.
Got some of that exclusive content if you're interested. We've got Jessie Nashies.
Nope.
Oh, I know, fancy pants. I was like, that bite's too big. Well, thank you, Maybella.
You thought it was beans on toast? No, it's like the apple cinnamon.
And they definitely have a chance of getting it because, like, you can get gifted members, even if you're not actively in the room. You're more likely to, but kind of it's random and depends on a few variables.
How often are you? Oh, I guess you can't now. That was rude. Apologize. How often were you gifting channel memberships, Roz?
This is so delicious. Like, I feel like I'm
Guess not.
eating something decadent, but it's not going to make.
I guess I didn't go far enough back. I don't know, but she's setting it up. We'll see if she continues with the story.
I was telling a story. I'm gonna take my last bite. So we ended up taking like a.
Oh, then I need to hear it. I think
We've got maybe, but he wasn't a stunner to him, and I kind of knew start there.
Ah,
I 22 probably, because I got to try to focus.
the worst date. I knew I wasn't far enough back. I apologize, y'all. We're gonna hear about. I think this is the neurologist. Based on this person took her on a boat and took her to all these nice restaurants and blah 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 blah. I think this is the neurologist.
Hit that like button if you have it. Well, thank you, girl dad. My worst date story time is really bad. Remind me when I'm done eating to tell it.
Just remember in more recent history that she said how amazing he was, how smart. The only thing he didn't have going for him is he wouldn't commit to her.
I don't think I can tell the story and eat at the same time. Because I got to try to focus. I blocked it on my memory for a while.
It's like a French toast with apple pie filling and cream, Bella. Maybe at some point we'll watch this whole thing, but I just wanted to hear this story to end off our lovely day.
So I guess I just set the stage while I'm finishing this up. I had like just moved to Florida. It was before I had a YouTube channel. It was like, I think in 2022, probably, maybe 2023. I was on Facebook dating. And I had set my range a lot older than I used to because I'm getting older.
Who holds silverware like this?
So this guy was almost 50 years old. All right, let's start there.
Is this allegedly the chimichurri guy? That's what I think. I think this story is chimichurri guy. Otherwise, well, you have to remember, she also was a high-end escort. Don't you know? That's the history. So it could be somebody else. It just seems interesting to me.
He was really nice and respectful. And I was surprised with how much I was vibing with him. He lived a few towns over. He had his own place. And like, just this was before I had a lot of epiphanies about dating. So the truth was I wasn't that attracted to him and I kind of knew it. But
that's what she said, wasted. She charged high-end escort prices.
This was before I figured out some stuff about myself and what I want out of relationships and what the foundation of those things really looks like. I thought maybe I could like get to know him more and then I'll think he's more attractive, whatever, because that's definitely happened to me before. But he wasn't a stunner, to be honest with you.
I would like to see him.
I
mean, what is your comparison? You also thought Jeff was super hot.
Wasn't
okay.
Someone I was super attracted to.
Oh my god.
But he's really nice. I liked him. I thought he was funny. We ended up on.
Hold on. You found Foodie's elevator bag. Oop, let's block that out. Yep, I gotta be smart about it, young lady. Be smart. I think this is smart enough. Look at, woo, woo. It's a liver purse, aka Foodle's elevator bag.
On this like Maybella coming in with a gifted membership.
How could she ever be a high-end escort? She has no manners and stuff. She knows her worth. Jeez, though.
Thank you so much, Stella. We've got Jessie Nashie's I gave fried egg and
Interesting
Bama Girl
cover.
added to the members today. What is up? Hello, y'all. There is some stagnant members only content and a lot of members only lives that are still up. So anyone that becomes a member and you haven't been before, you can check out some of that exclusive content if you're interested. Hello, hello.
Okay, so we got to this part.
So
Now we're
we
back to
ended
the
up
story.
taking like a boat. Because I think we were in like Clearwater, which is not near me or him. And we took this like sightseeing boat.
Is Clearwater super far from her?
And
I mean, I don't need to know.
we like rode it into the really beachy, touristy kind of area, but like
Sounds like this person had money,
it's touristy for a reason.
like neurologist money.
And I'd never been, so he wanted to take me. And we walked to the pier, and like it was a really, really, really cool day.
It's not far, or it's not
Um,
close. I forgot what I asked.
I went to the beach. I walked into the water, and then everything was going really great. He took me.
Now, if this is the neurologist, please remember that the only thing she said he did not have going for him, Chimichurri Man, was he wouldn't commit to her. But in this story, it sounds like something else wasn't going for him.
Out, I think on like 2 different dates, like back to back. So like the first day we went out and did all this stuff, and then I came back the second day. We went out and did all this stuff. He took me out to multiple meals. He was really bougie. Like he was
I think this is neurologist.
like, get whatever you want, and like he was like encouraged me to get like the like fancy drinks, even if they weren't alcoholic, just like, you know, and like wanting to split appetizers and just like, and we went to places.
And we know that it sounds like neurologist was a client.
Where like the tab was high, even if you just got an entree per person, kind of a thing. And I think he's the guy that took me to get my first seafood bowl.
The glass stovetop is such a multi-tool. Chopping board, heating surface, and dining room table. Didn't the neurologist live out of the state? A client? Yes, a client. I don't know. It sounds back and forth with this story, though. I think it's the neurologist. That's my guess.
Oil, if I remember correctly. And I don't think I've been since, but it was really good. Not say I wouldn't eat 60 oysters or oysters in general, but no, it was more like we're gonna like just like basically, and also I think he paid for a few different things, and just he was just very generous in that sense, right?
Very generous.
And so,
All right, y'all ready to hear Roz smashing? Well, Pinkian?
when nighttime comes, we go back to his place. Am I telling the story on the public internet? It's too late, right? I'm already fucking have you guys invested. I've never fully talked about this.
Did he take you for chimichurri?
It's so bad. Worst experience of my life.
Another made up
Girl, I'm
story?
on the edge of my seat. I just,
Is Papa in the chat?
I don't know if there's.
Show chat replay. There we go. Open. I hope not. I hope not.
I didn't think this through. This should have been a members only story. Okay, so we get back to this place. And we go, and we get comfortable. And we go to bed, lights out. And I refer to this man when I think of him or remember him as Mr. Humpman.
Is that hair or scalp?
And I waited to this part of the story to say that for a reason. It was the worst experience of my life.
To be fair, Roz, to be fair, being that you're, at that time, I think you were heavier back in 2022, like towards your heaviest, if we're talking like 550 pounds, it's going to take, imagine clowning on clients like that. Yeah. What the fuck is happening? Well, Sama, she's about to talk about when she had sex with a micropene. But imagine being 550 pounds. I feel like they'd have to be like with a lot to be able to, like, Roz, they were giving you a chance. It's rude not to give them a chance. Maybe they're great at other activities.
I've had some grand old times, and this was not one of them. I have never been humped like a dog before. I'm already like tearing up. I gotta cough. Hold on. Mr. Humpman. You do, Britt. I told you guys about that when it happened.
I've never heard why she doesn't do weight loss surgery. Do you know why? She considers it, is it Boudica? Did I say that right? She calls it medical anorexia. Yeah. Or medical starvation, medical anorexia, surgical anorexia.
His name wasn't this because it was like the room was dark. So I didn't see it. But there was a microscopic chance that there was a situation.
You use that sentence incorrectly, by the way.
I was not
Microscopic chance would be a very small chance of something, of a situation.
privy to. And then he wouldn't
Son, I'm sorry. You have to, well, you don't even have to hear the story. It's in my ears.
stop doing the only thing he could do. And I was just there like, what is my life?
Son,
This shit got me off like dating apps not long after.
Hold on. Didn't she say in the other live we watched today that dating apps were just not her thing, not in this lifetime?
I had to push him off me.
So he didn't get off with you either then, huh?
And just, because he just like, thank you for the super sticker because I appreciate it. I'm in a lot of pain. Not like a small dog. A man of one move.
I guess a bunch of these people have since been banned because I can't see any of those comments.
Thank you so much, part 2 for the super sticker. Oh my god. This was before I did some inner work. So me now would have just fucking bounced, but I didn't. I also think I think he had bought me some like wine and stuff, so I just like kind of sat on the couch for a while. So think about the word micro.
Look how many things are not going through. How many people must be blocked at this point where none of that's happening. This is on live chat. None of those are going through. But if he would have told her that she looked like a 500-pound raw dough ball, he would be wrong, huh? But he's Mr. Humpy. I mean, he took her to a nice restaurant and did all those things.
I said it like that for a reason. There was a
Laughing at this man's dick.
microscopic chance that there was a reason that I wasn't privy to, speaking in code, okay?
She's saying he didn't send her a dick pic first.
Was I traumatized? That's a bit strong of a word for me. I've been through a lot of trauma. It's kind of
Ice maker's going crazy.
maybe a little funny, I mean, because like I thought that my body language was enough to tell him to be like, fucking, what are you doing? And please stop. And I like kept changing positions several times, and he kept just.
Sorry, but the talk about his micropenis is somewhat transphobic. There are plenty of men who aren't endowed in any way, and shaming them is fairly gross. Teenagers act like this.
I finally was just like, no.
Ladies, have any of you ever wanted a pic sent to you before a date? No. Actually, now that you ask, no.
And then he said stop. So, but I was like, so like that's why I was like, to say it was trauma feels really heavy because I have some pretty intense trauma.
And she's about to equate this to.
So I can't breathe. I had a jackhammer guy and I hated every single second. Yeah. No.
Look, none of this is a thing. She has read like 10 comments and they just don't exist.
Oh, I don't think he was Mormon. I think he had a physical reason to be like that. Because I don't think he could do anything else. And I don't want to shame nobody for what they can't control, but his behavior was insane. And then lack of communication was also insane. That's my problem with that.
If he was a client, then I think he was just doing what part of the payment plan was.
That scenario. Had things been communicated, it would a little different. But that was my story time about Mr. Humpman. Mr. Humpty Dumpty. Oh, it feels a little mean.
That's when it felt mean, Ross. That's when it felt mean.
A little meaner than I intended.
And today time, though, when she talks about him, the only thing wrong with him is that he wouldn't commit to her. If this is the same person, and I just have that sneaking suspicion that it is.
Literally fancy pants. No, Ozzy, I in fact did not. The morning was really awkward when I left. Very awkward.
I hope he's doing great. If this is a real person, I hope he is doing fantastic.
So I call him Mr. Humpman because can someone explain it in chat? Because I don't want to get in trouble with the YouTube
You just went into pretty big detail. What?
gods.
So she still spent the night? Yes.
Just be careful with your language.
Hey, skunk.
Yeah, I actually had tea earlier, and then I had dinner, and then I had dessert.
Wait.
I think I'm just gonna chat for a little bit and then hop off instead of like cooking or I don't feel like cooking either. I could do that like
I mean, you just ate. What else do you need to cook?
tomorrow.
She's kind of misogynistic. Hey, Freya. Hey, everyone. I have never understood the issue with micropenises. There are about 5,000 ways to get people off. Like, get some imagination, Roz. She claims this was the worst experience, the worst date.
I love how Britt just like goes for it. That's a great way of explaining that. It was terrifying in a funny way, not in an actually terrifying way. Literally, I think I said that earlier. Literally like a dog.
Oh, the humping is like a dog.
It was terrifying. It was just like, what the fuck is this? It was my worst dating experience by far. Honestly, I haven't had a ton of horrible dating experiences, so I'm really good at vetting people.
This is legit awful. I know, Tiny Blue. I'm telling you, you just click on a couple of her old stuff, you beep pop through, you can find her still saying some pretty horrible things. She might have deleted over 200 videos, but
I'm generally pretty good about it in terms of like going on dates.
what about Jeff?
They just tend to like, the worst thing that tends to happen is they just don't go anywhere. Great. Gonna give me nightmares. Too real, too real. Right, healthy conversations. Also, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're here.
Roz quitting Dick's Eyes to a terrible dating experience sure does feel a certain way. I mean, yeah, that's the worst date of her life. This guy and her were getting along great. He was respectful. They were quote unquote vibing. And it wasn't until that was the thing that was wrong with him. Did you have open communication at that time?
Kristen. Because again, the microscopic situation.
Wait, what?
I don't know, Kristen.
I don't see Kristen. Oh, is that Kristen?
Because again, the microscopic situation. Makes it difficult to know. So. Also, I didn't charge like any of my new lights. So let me go plug this.
I thought she was going to say charge him that money. Pretty sure she's a bad lady. Anyone who paid for her services was disappointed. I don't know.
And grab another lights out for okay.
I wish Chris was on today because I'm pretty sure this person was a client. They were a feeder.
Right. Okay. You had your free reign. You're done. You're done. Don't make me say corner. Oh. Swear to God, I have the knees of an 80-year-old man. Fancy pants?
Kirby, ran.
Y'all are ridiculous.
Okay, let's see. Is she done with the story?
Britt, stop it. It was dark, okay? Well, honestly.
Does that mean they were smashing on the first date again? Which is fine. It just seems like a pattern of behavior, Roz. If you're looking for something that you can go slow with, it seems like you move fast in many of relationships.
I like it when it's not dark. I don't know if that's TMI. I can stop. But I don't understand why people, that's like such a thing for people. It's kind of the reason why I said that.
And oh, please don't forget, everybody. Secret Squirrel, thank you so much for the super chat. Roz, don't know how or where, but you need to get a fucking filter. Thank you so much again, Secret Squirrel. I want to remind everybody, this is in vertical. This was easily accessible. This is when she was boosting her channel more, going from under 9,000 or under 10,000. When was this? Of April of last year, she was under 10,000 and she is now at 55,000 or whatever from doing content like this and making it where you had to be subscribed for over 20 minutes to be able to talk.
Because for some people, that's like a thing, but I like it when this is Rosie After Dark. But like when it's not dark and there's a mirror in the room.
Does she like watching herself?
I like it when
wouldn't put it past her to make this micropene up as an excuse why they couldn't have proper sex when it was really her fault. She chickened out, was scared he couldn't reach, etc.
Rosie After Dark. But like when it's not dark and there's a mirror in the room.
So Roz likes watching herself.
Okay.
Oh, I just heard Levi. Did Levi hear any of that conversation? I'm so sorry, sweet Levi.
We got the phone, so it's out of the way. Okay. Fancy pants. All right, Levi. I just didn't want you to walk in with and possibly get. Are you making food?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dirt or diabetes? Dirt or diabetes?
Okay, cool. I can just sit over here and chit chat. Oh, damn it.
It's enough to make you recoil in third person. And her parent mod, yes. So, I mean, it doesn't look like they were in here during this conversation, but she's talking about this, and her brother's in the other room, and her parents, Maud.
Oh, hey, did you want to try some of this brownie?
Oh,
Okay. I'm gonna take a wee little nib.
Can't let you have the
Do you wanna-
chocolate.
How do you want to do this?
Both
Take one bite.
mixture.
Here. Here's the other half.
Misty, thank you for your super chat. He wouldn't date her, and most don't date business arrangements. She wanted more. I'm telling you, I think it's the same person, and she's just really mad because he wouldn't commit to her. And in her mind, she went below the belt. I didn't mean like that. It just lined up. So here she was trying to shame him.
I would recommend heating it up. Yeah. You can just have that other half. Bake entirely. I don't need it.
oh, really?
Right? Healthy conversations. I'm just saying. I mean, if y'all know my lore, you know that what Britt just said is true.
Damn it. Brit's blocked from the channel, so I don't know what Brit said.
I'm just like in remission. Or I don't know if that's the right word. Caught me old fashioned. I like a candle. Bye. Anyway, my brother's in the room, so let's change topics.
Oh, are we done with it? Because brother's in the room. Christmas lefty, please. Oh, you want tassels or the song? We'll go tassels first. I lost
Weirdly,
the
I feel like
spirit.
this brownie crumbled on top of a bowl of this would be really good. As like a
Yes, let's take something super unhealthy, add it to
brownie
something
crumbled
healthy,
on
and make
top
it all
of
unhealthy.
a
I'm
bowl
too gay for this.
of this would be really good. As like a dessert.
But arm. We need a tassel emoji.
Also, did you get the cinnamon raisin bagels for you?
I've also got multiple because of all organs.
Can you put one of those in the freezer then? Because I don't really eat bagels like I used to a long time ago. I know we never really talked about it.
Okay.
I do sometimes like a bagel, but I know we used to eat them like really heavily.
I prefer it a cinnamon raisin English muffin because I don't want all the bread of a bagel. They're too thick. But I do like an English muffin with like some butter on it.
And I just don't want it to go bad because they're both unopened. What about the outdoor?
It's not quite the same without Baroque. I know. I really do hope they're doing okay. Sweet, sweet burb.
I just, okay. Yeah. Or Greek yogurt. I wish I had Greek yogurt right now. Well, I need to do a Walmart pickup, or not a Walmart, a Publix pickup. I found gas today for like $3.06. I was so excited. Listen, when you
I think gas is like $4.40 something.
fancy pants, you're ridiculous. My dream
Good.
vacation is
Yeah.
probably
Good,
like
good, good.
New Zealand or Italy.
English muffins are so underrated. I know. They're delicious.
Living the dream, Vicky. Living the dream. I'd read
Make a little sandwich out of it with an egg and some ham.
that comment out loud, but we're just not going to do that.
Sniper love.
I can't with you, fancy pants. Fancy pants
So many names no longer invited.
has a whole new meaning now.
I'm so silly. Here, there we go.
Yeah, we love true stories here. They're better.
How did she meet Chris and Britt? Instagram. Look at that rocking. Jesus. We're doing the big old rocking.
Levi, do you like sloppy joes? That's what I thought. Okay.
I bet into daytime she would just make it and say, listen, this is a sloppy Joe, but it's homemade. I made this sloppy Joe at home. And it would be really nice if you would just take a bite, blow on your food, and then try it. She's making me seasick. Ross, it's
Fair
still,
point.
dude.
That's why I eat it in a way with a spoon. That helps. Because I like the flavor.
Really fun.
Yeah.
Fair point. This hurts to watch. I can't rock like that. Making me motion. Whoop, whoop. I've never liked sloppy joes. Yeah, no.
Boy, I wish you.
I think the only time I've had sloppy joes are when they're like manwich, and I didn't like that.
Give me warning when you're gonna go out of your normal scope.
Wait, what?
Boy, I wish you'd give me warning when you're gonna go out of your normal scope. Yeah.
Still Alive Scars Legend. I'm almost done. We had to listen to a story, Cat Lou, that is quite a choice on Roz's part to share with her audience. I have to send you a pic to show on stream. Okay, Freya, let me know when it's sent.
Thank you. He really is a rebel. It's like, bro, trying to help you here. Like I had a little sliver visible and he walked right in that. And I'm like, bro, I love the way you and your brother get along. It's so cute. What do you think about that?
What is
Someone said that they love the way that we get along because it's so cute. He had a nodding of approval. He does that. If you don't like it, I understand.
Imagine not being able to move around in your own house, her poor brother. And she's saying, give warning when you're walking.
But again, you might want to heat it up.
I'm telling you, she's the kind of person that stares as people try everything. I'm like, please don't look at me while I eat. Like every time he takes a bite of something, she's like staring at him.
Has a bit of an off taste, but I'll still eat it. That's what he said in case you didn't hear him. That's the sugar
I can't wait till Wednesday. I'm ready for gingerbread houses.
alternatives that he is not used to. I love how he just goes, Bro's all, I want to break free.
Interesting. Like I said, I've only had like the manwich stuff.
Was I going to do anything else today or just talk to y'all?
I don't know. Let's see.
Casserole thingy I want to make up and maybe not cook it tonight.
Okay. We're going to call it there for the day. We're at over 5 hours. So I should be back tomorrow. I think. Does Tiny Human's drama performance, I think, is this week. I just can't remember if it's tomorrow or Tuesday or Wednesday. Tassels? What? Tassels like the song or tassels like this one?
She's swelling tassels by the tree, sassy as a diva can be. Peppermint pasty, shaking bright, bringing naughty to the silent night. It's a booby tassel Christmas, darling. Don't you fuss, 'cause one wrong move and you'll get that frosty sour puss. But jingling bells and swinging hips, she owns the season with a glittery flips. Oh, tassel spinning spirits high. Merry mischief till the snow runs dry.
Okay, real quick before I abandon you all, Freya sent me a picture and said she attended an event and there was a unicycle involved and a clown, and it did not, to some of y'all's dismay, lead to any accidental threesomes at an event and everything. I'm sorry, Freya, that didn't happen for you. You know, that's really disappointing. I'm sorry. But I guess it does prove that unicycles don't always lead to threesomes, which also is kind of disappointing. I'm so sorry. But yes, I hope everyone has a great day. Do good things. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex, talk to your doctors before starting or ending a medication. Don't be one of the girls, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of a storm. Between the gray skies, blurred lines waiting for the dawn. Forget about the hours.